Hello. Hello, hello. What's good, everybody? I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Today feels like it flew by, man. I didn't even do shit. I didn't even do anything productive today. Besides make food. I guess I cleaned my kitchen a little bit. Yeah, today just feels like it's flying by. Just doing a little Rim World earlier, trying to get back into it. But I kind of lost my motivation after one of my 4 settlers, or people, that I sent out on like a journey a day away from our settlement went to go rescue somebody, and it was an ambush set by monkeys, dude. It was an ambush by monkeys. I was like, oh, fuck this. Unbelievable. Fucking monkeys. Thomas? Thomas and Amberlin. How we doing, kiddos?
Hello, Mr. Barletti.
I'm sending this fucking horse away. Looking for a man. John Sutton. Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, damn. That wasn't too long ago either.
Hello, sir.
Hey, yeah, it looks like
Oh,
Illinois canceled ladies' night, so
Oh,
not happening. What happened, Illinois? Jesus Christ, Amberlin, you alright?
yeah, I'm okay. I had a little accident today. Um,
Accident? What'd you do?
well, my horse, Sunstar, she didn't behave like usual.
Hmm.
And she got really crazy when she saw the wolves. And I wanted to calm her a little and rode off a little from the wolves, but we still had enough movement, so
She
I
buck you
wanted
off?
to. No, really, I slipped from that rock and couldn't uh, hold myself. So I was leaning on the ledge even last minute, but yeah, there was too much movement and I underestimated the height of that small cliff, so I was slowly slipping down, and when I landed on my feet I twisted my ankle a little, and yeah, that's why I got these bruises on my and these abrasions on my hands and have a bandage around my ankle, so it probably looks like a little bit strange because the boot looks bigger than normal.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
They told me to not do too much of walks today, but as long as I just do it lightly, it's okay.
yeah. It should be fine. Um, I did want to talk to you about something,
Oh,
regarding Austin.
okay.
Uh,
Here
why don't we,
or
why don't we go, over to the Bastille?
yeah, sure. Wait, say that man wants to sit here? No.
You been up for long, Thomas?
no, sir. maybe 20 minutes.
Got you.
I know James is around. I saw him.
Okay. If I'm not talking much, guys, I'm eating some food in here. God, they're moving
That's the
slow.
first time that you're faster than me, Mr. Barletti.
I know, I was going to say. They go to like 20. Wait for them to catch up.
We're walking that slow, you look like an old man from behind.
Hey, watch it, young lady. They moving at 60? Yeah.
Oh, do you know why Miss Eleanor canceled the
No,
event?
she just sent me a telegram saying she's postponing it. Last minute.
Huh.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Thank you.
Goes 8. Guys, I just realized we're running out of our mellow smokes. We have 8 left. That's it.
Oh, I went into the bar here earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and there was some. You can probably see I cleaned it. There was some cocaine powder on the bar.
Yeah. I think, I guess somebody must have forgotten a little bit because it got cleaned off yesterday, too.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like there's anything new.
No.
Enjoy your meal, ma'am.
Actually, I want to talk here.
I'm not looking. Oh, she's almost finished.
That's crazy. Do they leave after they finish their last bite?
She's enjoying that. Now he's talking to her.
Thank you, Mayor.
I can actually imagine what you just said.
I don't know. She said a word that I don't understand.
Yeah.
You can take a seat, Thomas.
Oh.
So, I've learned something that's a bit concerning about Austin Ambleton.
What?
And this cannot leave this table or, outside of people like Aiden and Adam and them.
Okay. What's wrong with him?
I've heard that he has joined some sort of Western coalition where outlaw gangs out west have all agreed to refrain from doing business with people from the east and specifically target Easterners as for robberies.
Alright.
And I've been informed that Austin's group is a part of this coalition.
He doesn't have a group.
Who's he? Who were the people he was with yesterday?
There are just new ones. He said he's a mercenary.
Do you know Mr. Barton?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was with him for a short time, but that's over.
How long ago was that?
Over a week ago?
Hmm. Okay. But for his own safety, if you intend on talking to Austin again, I recommend you keep it out of the city.
Okay.
He almost got himself killed walking off the Corrigan yesterday.
Really? By who?
People that live here.
Oh.
Now, if this whole coalition is true, it's very concerning. But I found it very interesting that if Austin was indeed involved in this thing, that he would show up in the city to meet with you with only 3 people and be pretty willy-nilly about, going on to the court again, going off when we had the club and everything, so.
No, he told me that he wanted to do something with Barton, and they had one that we met at the ranch one day. Mr. Roland,
Yeah,
and this Mr. Roland was a snitch. Or snake, I don't know the word.
on behalf of who? The law?
No, as far as he told me, he was in 2 groups at the same time, so he was working against each other and maybe saw or was looking for the best outcome. Somehow,
Right.
I don't know. So, yeah, he's just riding around
Okay.
on his own, mostly, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would talk to him, and I don't want to be. I don't want him in danger. And it really concerns me that people want to kill him here.
Now listen, I wouldn't, I need you to be very careful about how you go about this. I need you to say, whenever he wants to meet with you, just you go meet him somewhere outside of the city. Don't tell him that he can't come here.
Okay. As far as I remember, he wanted to talk to you, also about some business stuff. I don't know, maybe we forgot because we were talking about the Mr. Sebas thing.
Right? Yeah. Well, if he wants to talk to me again, we could talk. But as a result of my conversation with him yesterday, there's a lot of eyeballs on me right now. For some reason, people seem to think that I am in cahoots with Westerners outside of, my relationship with people in the city, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Oh, this is all very new to me. I never.
The crossing for years has had a very East versus West mantra. Cowboys versus civilized folks from the East.
Okay.
They hate each other to their core. It's different lifestyles clashing. Now, people in the East have caught wind about, supposedly whatever this fucking shit coalition going on is. And they're not happy about it.
Mm.
So anybody that's deemed to be in cahoots or in relationships with these Westerners is viewed as a threat and a snake and a fucking mole. It doesn't matter if you are or not. It's all about the narrative.
We automatically have to hate people from the West, no?
Well, you don't automatically have to hate them, but you got to be wary of them. Some people would say, yeah, you got to automatically hate them.
But that would not be me.
Regardless. People got eyes and ears everywhere nowadays. Should be very careful about whenever you decide you want to have conversations with Mr. Austin.
Okay.
Also, if you happen to hear anything about the group called the Railers, let me know.
Railers. Railers.
It would surprise me if you knew about them. They don't wake up for about like another 8 hours or so. 7, 8 hours.
Is there a kitty in that group?
A who?
Kitty?
Kitty?
Or Declan?
There's a Delphi, and a Penny, I believe.
Do you know about the name Declan?
Declan, I know a Declan. He's a new Irishman in town. He ain't the Railers, though.
Oh, okay. Because earlier today I met a woman by the name Kitty, and she said she's one from the Irish folk.
Yeah, they're new in the city. They seem alright.
The Railers, are they maybe one from the Blue Pearl?
No, I think they're Westerners. A lot of people
Oh,
have
okay.
seen them around Blackwater.
Okay. No, then I don't know.
But they've been coming over here to rob people in the
Okay.
east. Particularly around Saint Denis.
Okay, good to know.
So if you see any crates that are left on the side of the road in a weird spot out in the woods, don't get off your horse or wagon and look at them.
Okay. Is it? I think it's a trap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I will try to remember that.
All right. But yeah, as far as that goes, it's it.
Oh,
Guess I should send
I spoke with Thomas about an idea that I got, how I can actually help Hank without being on Guerma.
Okay, how can you do that?
So, I already mentioned it in front of Mr. Bradshaw, but I don't know, I have a slight feeling he maybe forgot. So I want to reach out to the people that I know who would love to help Hank. And I will prepare some packages with some medical care supplies. And I want to write some introduction how he can actually help himself with the wounds without going to an actual doctor, because Mr. Bradshaw told me that he still did not see any medical care. And so they can put them everywhere around the island. And maybe he stumbles up upon them, gets curious, looks inside and sees it, and maybe he can help himself with that.
Yeah, not a bad idea. And give it to like Bradshaw's people, and they'll put it all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you reached out to them about it?
No, not yet. It's my dear got late last night.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to get it prepared beforehand, then they can take it. But I think that's something that I can still do.
Yeah, I think that's a good start.
And instead
sure.
of doing something against Mr. Severs, it would probably be a better help to find ways to help Hank without being there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got the connection now, and
Yeah,
and maybe I think that's a better way.
I do too. I guess it's a good idea you've come up with. All right. Anything else?
Mm. Oh, last night I had to be shortly in Valentine.
You had to be
And
what?
I had to be in Valentine for a brief moment because I had to give some herbs to the medics.
Yeah, so Amber, can you give me 1 second just to enjoy my cigarette here
Sure.
for a
Yeah,
minute?
yeah. Go ahead.
I think somebody was just knocking on my door. Give me 1 second.
What does coalition mean?
Mm, coalition. So, for example, there's different ways of having a coalition. Oh,
Howdy, Carlo, Amberlin. Good to see you.
oh,
Nothing.
Person
hello,
behind the
Mr.
pole.
Alabaster.
How
You
you
need
doing,
something?
Alabaster?
Good. Do you mind if I grab a stew?
Oh no, no.
I can help you out. Yeah, no
Are
worries.
you sure? Oh, good to see
Not
you, Carlo.
interrupting anything, are we?
No, not at all.
Amberlin, how have you been?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Carlo, are you interested in a wagon race by any chance? You like to race?
I saw your poster. When is that?
Friday the 18th. These 5 p.m. Eastern Stars.
You see, it's a little early for me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whatever you
What do I
can
owe you?
spare.
What
It's a
about
little
the wedding,
Fridays
Mr.
are
Bear?
iffy. Sometimes I can wake up early, but you said it's
what
what
was
next
that?
week?
Yep, the 18th. It's going to
18th.
go
What
from
about your
about
wedding?
the Emerald
Mm.
Fields all the way to
In due
Tumble.
time, yeah.
I mean, I'll
Wedding
try
will be
to.
in
I
due
don't know if
time.
I don't
Got
know
some
if I
things to
can
sort out.
commit myself to participate, but
Oh,
you know, if I can
by the
make
way,
it or
got
something, I'll
all the
try.
furniture sold in one day. Got $500 for it.
All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
I think it's a hell of an
Yeah,
idea, though.
I
It's
mean,
a
you didn't
long
want to
fucking
do
way
that.
to go on a wagon.
And
Yeah, we're gonna have a pit stop somewhere too that will be announced the day of.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a good. It'll be a
I
good
mean,
time,
you
man. 'Cause
could
it'll
have
allow
Yeah.
people to kind of crash into
gotten
each other
the
too. So
triple amount of money with the
It
stuff
sounds
that I
like
was
a fun
giving
time.
away.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
But you didn't want it.
yeah, it should be good. All right,
Mm-hmm.
well, thank you. I must sit down. Dude, I don't want to talk over this other conversation.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, you sounded different when we had to talk. Everything was about money for you. Now you say it's not all about the money.
Not everything's about money, no.
What changed your mind?
Nothing's changed my mind. Money's money. Money makes the world go round, but it's not the be all and end all. We have lives to live and all that. Yeah. But yes, well, I would have took the furniture, but I just didn't have the money, Amberlin.
Seems like you need to sell more.
Well, I'm working on it. Working on it.
Good luck
Taking in,
on it.
Thank you. Taking in too much furniture these days and not selling enough. So yeah, I need to spruce something up and get. But yes, thank you for the advice. Okay. Right,
I mean,
okay.
there's lots of people living a worse life than you.
Well, yes. Yes, there is. And that's why I've made affluence public so people can enjoy the bathhouse, the hot scrubs at their own free will. It's free to use.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should see it, Barletti. It's a hell of a place.
Has it changed since I last visited?
Yeah. We've got the Room of Venus now. That's finished,
Room
and
of Venus. Okay.
yeah, we've got some new card games. So
Card
that's,
games. Interesting. What kind of card games?
It's called the Occult. Yeah, it's a new card game. I'll show you sometime. It's a card game with tarot cards.
You put money down on it?
Oh yeah, gambling. Small fees, nothing major, but a little bit of gambling. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to give it a try.
Yeah.
That's
But,
interesting.
I sell the keys to the place now. I'm the owner, but I don't manage it. So yeah, we got some got a couple of keys sold. So yeah.
There you go. Good for you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, I best rejoin Alabaster. We've heard some lady's been dragged off by a bear, so we need to try and save her.
You know who?
Laura, I think her name was.
Laura.
Yeah, lives in Armadillo, I think. Gotta have a chat with her husband, see where he last saw her.
Christ. I didn't even know bears lived out there.
I think no, they were in tall trees.
Oh, yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, so yeah, just trying to help people.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my best.
On a Saturday?
Okay. All right, all the best. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Hi.
So you guys
How you
later.
doing,
Talk
miss?
again.
Anything I can get for you? Take it easy, Alabaster.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some stew, please.
Still? Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, thank you.
That sounds like fucking Eleanor. How's your day been, sweetheart?
It's fine, it's fine. We were supposed to go to
No,
an
it's not.
event, but it was cancelled.
The ladies' night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's whatever you can spare.
How much do...
Whatever you can spare. And
Okay.
anything you want.
Is my money stuck
Yeah,
in,
it's a bit
in my
sticky
hand?
there, yeah.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah. You can just reach into my pockets, put however much you want in.
Yes.
You can reach right over the bar. What's your name, miss?
My name is Violette.
Violet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much.
I have a question.
Sure. Ask away.
I heard about an event, a fight event,
Mm-hmm.
in Saint-Denis. Do you know?
Yeah, I think
when
it's next week. It's on next Friday.
Oh, okay. Because we've heard someone talking about an event
Hey,
for
Flo.
tonight. Oh, hi, miss.
Hello, have you seen, oh, I've forgotten who I'm looking for. Don't worry, Beardy. Right, I need to get my...
Alabaster?
Yes!
Sorry.
Yeah, they were just here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you missed them by like 2 minutes, Flo.
Oh,
So the guy told me that
I think they headed to Armadillo.
Wait.
oh,
Wait.
Flo,
God,
yeah.
this is
Sorry,
a lie.
miss. Sorry, I
he
didn't
was
mean to
talking to
interrupt
me
you.
about that.
Oh, no worries. Anyway, hello, Amberlene.
Anyway,
So-
what were you saying?
Yeah.
Username, thank
a
you.
guy told a friend of mine that an event was, I think today, but I
Yeah,
don't
there was a
know.
very large group, a misunderstanding, it appears, is that there was a fighting event happening here today, but in
Oh.
reality, I believe it's been scheduled for the next Friday, a week from yesterday.
Oh, so that's what I
Okay.
saw in back in Rhodes. Yes. Okay. Well, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And what's
yeah,
your
why
name,
not,
miss?
then? Who you're talking to?
Yo,
Daphne.
Miss
And
Daphne.
hello, sorry,
Nice to meet you.
I didn't get to tell you hello.
Well, I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here. If there's anything else I can get for you ladies, let me know. But, yeah, I am sorry. It is unfortunate that Eleanor had to cancel her ladies' night. I'm not sure why. I know a lot of us were preparing to help her out this evening, but what are you gonna do? Guess we'll have to wait till next time.
Yeah, the woman is busy. I'm sure it's very important, so it's
Mhm.
fine. We'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's
Yeah.
worth the wait, actually. So,
Yeah, I've heard it's a fun time, so.
oh, I mean, all ladies, yes. I'm sure it's fun. Okay, well, I don't need anything. Do you need anything, Violette?
I took a stew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe we can go then.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Of course, yeah.
You have a
Take it
good
easy,
one.
ladies.
Have a good day.
Hope to see you again soon.
Goodbye. Take
Did you
care.
say
Don't
what your name
die.
was? I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Mr. Barletti.
Oh, how do you spell that?
Barletti.
Okay. Yeah, well, thank you. You have
Mm-hmm.
a good night, sir.
Yeah, take it easy, sweetheart. What is with these fucking rude assholes coming onto the table? Get out of here, pal.
What was I about to say to you? I think I forgot.
I can't remember.
I think it was maybe something of importance. I hope I remember it. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. So I had to do something in Valentine just for
Right.
bring his herbs to the medics, and
Mm-hmm.
when I gone to the bank to bring my money to it, I heard some muffled voice coming out of the saloon, and had a feeling it was Mr. Sabas, but I was not sure, and I was slowly going closer to it, and I leaned over the double door, and it was actually him. I think he didn't recognize me, but I was riding as fast as I could away from Valentine.
And when was this? Earlier today?
No, last night.
Hmm. Did he say anything to you?
No.
Okay.
No, I was like looking over these double doors,
Right.
and I recognized him, so I was just quickly moving away from that place.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, speaking of Valentine, I was actually thinking about getting over there early today. I want to talk to the people from the bathhouse again.
Oh, but then we all can go there.
Yeah, you can join if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta talk to about some business with them. We can't do business with, we shouldn't be doing business.
Please stop. At the stable, and maybe need to get a wagon.
Can you ride on Thomas's horse?
Yeah, if yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Alright, let's do that. A little bit easier
Can
than
we
that.
then quickly stop at my apartment that I get my jacket?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, hop on with Thomas. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was gross. What was I about to say?
Her apartment is the other way.
I mean, it's the same way. You can just go down this road.
No, her apartment is back by the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, you still go this way to get there.
Oh, okay.
If we need to be looking out away from the west to do business, if nobody out there is to be trusted, then we gotta find business elsewhere, man. See if the bathhouse, what they do with the shit that they get from their bank jobs, because Carlo knows that they do bank jobs.
Seems like good weather today. It's not dusty at all.
Yeah,
It's still early.
it's very early.
Okay, slowly getting off that horse. Yeah.
As long as you land initially on your foot, that's good. It should be easy.
Yeah. I'll be quickly back.
Mm-hmm.
I assume James talked to you about the people that robbed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the realies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of eyeballs on us at the moment. It seems like I don't even think this is by our own doing. That we've just drifted away from a lot of the other people in the city. And we feel like outsiders. At least that's the way it feels to me. And because of that, it's raised suspicions.
What can we do to, remove those suspicions?
Well, we ain't doing anything wrong.
Oh,
Who do you want to ride with?
Thomas.
Yeah, all right. Let me just send a telegram before we go.
Okay.
Honestly, I think part of the reason is because it's been so fucking dusty. Somebody's had to leave the city, and it's usually us. We just haven't been spending as much time in Saint Denis because of the dust, man. Like, somebody's got to fucking leave. I know there's a lot of people that sure as hell fucking ain't. God damn it, I keep typing that in, but I don't have it saved that way. Shit. I can't type today, dude. Somebody's got to do it.
Kind of a test for me to, keep coming around and keep working.
I mean, there's like 10 fucking gangs in Saint Denis. It's unbelievable.
I think Mr. Barletti calls it investing.
What's that?
I was just telling Amberlynn about Lily giving me this horse
Oh, yeah.
as when I first started working for you.
always wondered why horses have different manes and all that from regarding to the fur, you know.
Some people can dye. Some people dye them too. You know, put colors into it.
No, but just look at my
The way that they're
look
born.
at Sunstar.
Right.
He's having white fur and has a black mane.
Yeah, I don't know what causes it. We're gonna stick to straight here. Actually, no. Go left. Go left. Go left. See if there's a good job in roads. Well, that was weird.
Mr. Barletti, do you know if the lily from the bathhouse is still with the bathhouse?
I got no idea. Maybe we'll find out today. How you doing? Is that August or Beth? I don't think so. I feel like I recognize that person. I'm gonna swing by the telegram board here. How you doing? Damn. Panther carcass to Saint Denis. Eh.
Oh, by the way, next weekend on Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
there will probably be a mass at the church in Valentine.
Yeah.
And there will also be some other speeches happening during Easter.
Right.
There's a priest currently residing inside of the church.
Yeah, I notified it. I'm aware.
He can talk a lot.
Yes, he can.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught in a situation where you're alone with that guy. Not because he's scary, but, well, I guess he is scary for, you know, I guess just
I was
not the
alone
same
with him
reason.
Inside the church, Mr. Barletti.
What happened?
I was inside the church and I found him there.
Oh, and he was the only other person there?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be like, hey, father, you know, I got some other things I gotta do today. You know, I don't mean to cut our conversation short, but
I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I mean, somehow we found. a
nah,
way to
people
end
like
the
that, you just gotta do
conversation.
it. You just gotta do it to people. You just gotta say, hey, you know, I got other
Really?
shit I gotta do.
I always think that's rude.
Now, it's all about how you frame it up for 'em. Like,
Maybe
father,
you're
you
the
know,
only person that comes around that day.
well, fuck that. If it's taking up more of your time that you don't want to put into it, then who the hell cares? If they want to talk to people, they can go to a place where there's plenty of people to talk to.
Yeah. Maybe. I always have problems with that.
With
Maybe I
what?
need to. Yeah, like doing such a thing you mentioned. Or maybe I just didn't find the right way how to excuse myself in a proper way that
Are
it
you
doesn't come off rude.
All you gotta do is say, father, or whoever, you know, whoever you're talking to, you say, you know, I had a lot of things I gotta get done today. I hate to cut a conversation short. I'm sure we can save it for another time, but I do have to be getting on my way now.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your week, whatever. And we'll see each other again soon. You know, that ain't rude.
Yeah, I mean, at the end, he was cutting off short because I don't know why. He wanted to look after that man that got into the church. It was Mr. California.
Ah.
But he probably left already a half hour ago.
Well, let's see if they're here. Nothing from Jimmy. Gonna check the job board real quick. Look at the steam coming off the horse, dude. 10 black bags of flour to a PD for 75 bucks. That's like easy. 10 bags of flour to a PD for $75. Not bad. It's like
What kind of
$2.
flowers?
Flour. Like a bag of flour.
Oh, okay.
I didn't take it, but that's a pretty good one. No, quick one.
Yeah, all you need is a mortar and pestle, right?
I mean, or you can just buy the flour.
Can you?
I think you can. It's just pretty expensive, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way,
think
it's
they
not
sell,
hard to do.
Yeah.
I thought it was like $2 from, you know, per bag or something like that. Something crazy. What the fuck?
There's a lot of horses down the road.
Yeah, bathhouse is here. Wonderful. Buonasera.
Great.
Great.
There's a lot of people just show up.
Wait, is it gonna be like the one in Strawberry?
Hello.
I don't know yet.
Kinda. How we doing, everybody?
Haven't made
Hello.
one before.
How's
Good.
Oh, evening.
Hello.
Good evening, you.
Yeah, Christine. Just the woman I was looking for.
Oh, as always.
Oh, is that a, what do you got in your back there? Is that a pump?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's a repeating
Yeah, it's
shotgun.
the
Okay.
shitty one.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was a pump for a second. If you have a few minutes, I'd like to speak about some business with you, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can do that. You want to go up to the room?
Whatever you want to
I
do.
know you'd love it in there.
We're gonna get in
I think I
there.
still have some of the pig left over, so that's good.
You know what?
No, don't tell me you've eaten already.
Maybe we can take it for a snack on a road.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it in a bag then.
Hello there, sorry.
Howdy, coming
Scusi.
through, coming through.
Evening.
Howdy.
What are you doing, Flo? Flo!
Hey,
What are you doing?
helping Daddy Paris steal his furniture.
Oh, my God, that guy does anything but work.
Excuse me.
5C, 5C,
Mhm.
5C.
Well, there's Lily.
What room is it?
Scusi.
5C.
5C.
I got one more item of furniture for Daddy.
Oh, wow.
We gotta try to get Amberlyn out of our conversation.
Come on in, take a seat. Take a seat.
Wonderful, wonderful. I like this one better.
My God. Be sure you don't want to sit in the ceremonial beef chair.
Ah, no, I'll save that one for Andy. Say,
Wait.
Amberlyn, sweetheart.
Yeah.
How many?
What?
Oh, how many people came with you?
Just these two.
And who the hell is knocking? Oh, it's Melvin. Come in, Melvin.
Amberlyn, could you actually, do you mind stepping away for a little bit when I talk to Christine here?
Sure, out of the room?
Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah.
Okay.
I
wait
should
in
have
the
told you
saloon.
before you came in. Thank you. We'll be out in a bit. Thomas, honestly,
ma'am?
if you want to go with it too, you can. You make up your mind if you want to stay here or not. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember me. I would love to have a conversation with you two whenever you have the time.
Have you, you're the one that sent me the telegram?
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, we can talk. We can talk after I'm done here.
Okay.
Mm.
Who's knocking on the fucking door now?
I don't know. Lily.
It's Lily.
Oh,
Glad to see
hello,
you've managed to retrieve it.
good to see you.
Yes. Not through, it's
Oh,
a bit of
poor
fucking
people.
pain in the ass, I'll tell you that much.
I'm well aware.
All right, how private is this conversation?
Oh, it's just, I mean,
Fucking, I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
whoever you feel like is,
Well, these people here, they're
Oh.
my family, but I'm not. Penny, will you go out there and just tell whoever's out there to just leave me be for 10 minutes?
God damn it.
It's the fucking knocking drives me insane.
Who the fuck is
Who's this?
that?
Get out! Cream, get the hell out!
Who the fuck is that guy?
Sorry, but they said you might be here
You just
and I
met
have an
him about
emergency
5
I
minutes
need you
ago.
to help
Oh.
me with.
Get out of here, Dick Cream.
You got another one of them long needles?
What do you need that for?
Well, that fella down at the medical office has got a soft head, they said,
What does
and he
that
might
mean?
die.
No, but surely they have needles there at the medical office.
Well, they might have them, but I didn't wait to find out. I said, I know just the woman who has a real long needle.
Oh, it was fucking Dick Cream.
Why you keep calling me that? I don't even
Dick
get it.
Cream?
Right there, take that needle. Get out of
Oh,
here.
here, you want me to pay you for it?
No, go right ahead. It's an emergency.
Oh, thank you, lady in red. I would die for you. Don't
I
forget.
would die for you.
God damn,
too.
it's a hell of a thing to say for somebody you just met.
Right, I'm locking the door and ignoring anyone that fucking knocks out again. All right, Penny can stay. All right, please, let's please get this.
Well,
God, fucking this fucking chair.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I think I have an idea as far as other lines of work that you involve yourselves in outside of the bathhouse.
Okay.
But it's been a long time, I suppose, since I've gone out and tried to make new business relationships with people outside of Saint Denis. So that's something that I'm doing today. Um, I remember from a while ago coming across you guys when you came into Saint Denis on a wagon. You were putting in some practice up above the gun store. Um,
Oh.
I was wondering if you have anybody that you regularly sell any items that you find yourselves withdrawing from time to time
Uh-huh.
on a regular basis.
I actually don't have anyone I sell to at the moment. There was someone who came by. Can't fucking remember his name, but he never came back, so.
Hmm. Is this something that you're looking for again?
Yeah, of course. Anything that makes life easier for me. What
Wonderful.
kind of shit are you looking at buying?
You name it, I'm probably interested.
All right.
But yes, I can do bank bonds, gold bars, gems, firearms. I'll do it all.
Interesting.
Booze.
Okay, well, what do you have prices in mind? Because I got a lot. I ain't too sure at the moment what my stock levels look like, but I'm pretty sure I got a whole bunch of bars.
Yeah, so for the bank bonds, I'll buy them off of you for $20 a piece.
Okay.
And for the gold bars, I can do like $52 a bar.
52. Is that good? I don't even know if that's good.
Usually they go for 50.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, we've been friends a long time, so you'd be the first person I would want to do business with anyway in this space.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll-
fuck you. I'm gonna die, Penny.
I'm gonna stand by the door. Don't worry. I'll be security.
Guard dog at Penny.
I fucking hate that knocking. I
It's
hate
such
it.
an aggressive knock.
It really drives me up the wall.
You can hear the hinges rattling.
All right, so yeah, I would be willing to sell to you.
Wonderful. I realize sometimes I tend to wake up a little bit later than you're around, but it seems like lately, our schedules have been lining up as far as with when I'm first waking up for like an hour or so. So I don't see that being a major issue.
No,
But
there's always someone that works for me that's awake anyway. So
wonderful. But yeah, I figured I'd throw it out there. I remembered that this was something that I think you guys do from time to time, and was curious to see if you had anybody that you were doing business with when it came to these matters.
Yep, no, we're totally clean when it comes to other people we're doing business with at the moment. So yeah, you'd be the only one.
Wonderful. Well,
excellent. Well, I'll double check what I got. It's probably one of the wagons I have. Many different fucking places at the moment, but then I'll come and see you.
Perfect. Yeah, you've got my telegram, so it should be all sorted already.
Yeah, wonderful. I think it's gonna be a great partnership.
I do too. And if you've ever got guns or anything you want to sell or buy, let me know. Same thing goes with the moonshine. I don't know if you guys do that a whole lot, but
Oh, there is a couple of people in the bathhouse that do that.
but I can sell that in bulk too if you're interested.
All right, I'll let Ricky know. In fact, actually, if you want to talk to Ricky yourself, he's out there. Oh no,
Sure.
he's not around at the moment actually. But I'll let him know.
Wonderful.
He does that a lot.
Do we think we want to? Should we? You want me to go get Amberlyn and have a chat with her while we're here?
Yeah, I'll talk to her now because she's been telegraphing
All right.
me.
Thomas, you want to go get her?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. How things been otherwise? Lily, good to see you back home.
What the hell? You know what? I have got a question. What happened with you and Gormer? Because I saw that you had some trouble over there.
Yeah, well, I went over there and I came back with what I went there for. Thomas is going to get her now, so. Yeah.
Interesting.
She was the person that she gave the match to Hank Hansen when he was locked away for him to use to light the fuse for the stick of dynamite that he had to blow himself free.
Ooh.
So there were some
Really?
people on the island that were not too happy with her.
Yeah, the island is fucked up.
Oh, it's
the
a
amount of
shit show
I've
right
heard,
now.
Yeah, I just it is crazy. And we still have Seabass and fucking Edgar trying to get in contact with Lily, trying to get her to do shit. It's
Yeah, I believe the reason they're trying to get in touch with Lily is because they think that she is the only one that can calm him down. Although it seems that since then he's come across a few people on the island and has been able to hold human conversation. So
yeah, that's what I've heard. So he's definitely Seabass is definitely exaggerating everything as per usual, but
yeah. But he never. I am curious, Lily. They never kidnapped you unwillingly, did they?
No, 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 no. I was never kidnapped. No,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I thought.
I
Okay.
was never forced to work in any way. I must make that very, very clear. I was never forced. I was never forced into
take it
servitude.
easy, Lily.
I'm just freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Yeah. Well, they just asked me to read that word that wasn't the case, so I wanted to make sure with you that was the truth.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Is what I
I think
thought.
we all know what really happened, you know.
She was there to try and help Hank
Mm-hmm.
from the inside kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yeah, it was a damn confusing. It was a confusing time.
Yeah. As far as we're all aware, he is still out in roaming around the jungle over there. So I don't know if anything's changed in regards to his fate. But anyway, welcome back, Amberlin.
You okay? You know what? Wait, I know what she needs. She looks hungry. Let me get you some food. Big dinner.
Snacks.
Let me
Snacks.
just I'll just set this. Hope you got an appetite. Yeah, I'll just put it on your lap. You can just eat that as you talk, I guess.
Nice hog.
All right.
Amberlin, if you wanted your privacy conversation with Miss Christine here to be private, that's fine. I can head out, but just let me know.
Oh, she doesn't like pig, Melvin.
Hmm.
God damn it!
Yeah, maybe just put it next to her. You know, you don't gotta just not on her lap. You know that
I'm
way.
actually not very hungry.
I'm a terrible host.
It's all right,
Sorry,
Mom.
ma'am.
We'll have ham sandwiches
I
later.
know you mean it in a good way. I'm just not that hungry.
I'm a little peckish.
She don't eat
Yeah,
a
I'll put
lot.
it between you.
Okay.
So,
There it is.
it is.
Look at this big old
Yeah,
thing.
a lot of meat on the bone there.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's a pleasure to meet you finally.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you again, ma'am. I mean, we had a kind of big introduction back in the days, when I was still a trainee.
You know what? I do not remember, but I come into contact with a lot of doctors, so that's probably why.
And I speak about some private stuff that you had during that time, so you maybe remember.
Well, if you elaborate, maybe I will.
You had a wound on your chest.
On my chest?
Yeah,
Was it when my breast got? Was it
maybe.
my boob?
Yeah, very close to it.
Oh.
Oh shit.
A scar.
Yes. That was a long time ago. Well, what do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Yeah, the pleasure is all mine. I mean, I saw you on Guarma during the weekend, and I asked you how you think about Mr. Sebas, and I think we both have the same opinion about him.
Oh, yeah.
That he is a very ill-minded creature for what he did to Mr. Hank. And was Mr. Hank a friend of yours?
He's a very close friend of the bathhouse. He's much closer to Lily than he is to me, but
I heard about that. She's actually his daughter.
yeah.
Is he his daughter by blood, if you don't mind me asking?
Lily is not blood, no.
No, I
Well-
so I always thought him as a father figure.
I have no idea what
But
you
you
just
see,
fucking said, Lily.
I always looked at him as a father figure, but usually I just called him uncle. It was
Oh,
more like a
well.
father figure.
Mhm.
She always looked to him as a father figure.
Thank you,
Mhm.
Velvet.
Wonderful.
Well, I actually came to Guarma on Friday to have some medical lessons and have a conversation with Mr. Bradshaw. Because during my stay on Sisica, I got to know about this dispute Mr. Bradshaw and Mr. Hank once had, and that he was about to go to Guarma. And, or this kind of duel that happened between them.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had I haven't seen him for a very long time. The last time was when I was still with my fiance, and he seemed to be in a very rough shape. But there was no time to talk, and after that he never reached out to me, but during my stay he wrote me a telegram all of a sudden.
Wait,
And
who wrote you a telegram?
Hank,
Oh, okay.
he wanted to see me, but I told him we can't. The only thing that is possible that without introduction law about it, that he come to the dock on the other side of the mainland while I'm sitting on the north tip of Sisica, you know, and we can enjoy each other's company. That was the last time I saw him.
Okay.
And then after I told to someone that I had just this lovely meeting with Hank, he told me what's happening with Gorma and this dual thing and all this kind of stuff happening. And with what Hank wrote, it all made sense, and I was very worried. And after I got released, I haven't had any telegram from him back. So I wondered what happened to him. And then I read the newspaper, but it still wasn't clear about what happened to Hank. So I spoke to Miss Isadora Finch, who gave me a little bit more insight into the things. And it got me even more worried. So I wanted to have the
I
conversation
didn't know
with
she
Mr.
talked to
Bradshaw
Isadora.
directly, because he was probably the last person who saw him.
Okay.
So I went there, had a conversation with him, and he told me that Hank died and was buried at the mother tree. He showed me the mother tree, and I had a chance to put some last words towards him. After that, we went to Mr. Sebas at the castle. Mr. Bradshaw still wanted to talk to him. I was getting very tired, so I said my goodbyes. I wanted to sleep at the tents. I went downstairs when I heard some chains rattling.
Uh-huh.
I was very curious about where this rattling was coming from, and the closer I got, the worse the smell was, and it smelled very rotten, and it was getting very dark, and there was a lot of boxes But peeking through that one gap, I saw a dark silhouette moving. I didn't know what it was. There were some strange noises coming from that corner. Also something that sounded like very deeply in pain, and heard these chains again and tried to have a conversation. At first there were just these noises. But I told the silhouette who I was. And then I heard some noises. And this figure, this silhouette, this dark silhouette, recognized it even before me, and all of a sudden it yelled at me, "Run, run, run!" And I was really scared, so I started to run. I told to come back. I didn't know. I just felt sorry. I just felt sorry for that figure who was just behind these heavy boxes. So the next day I got me some bread rolls and some water. I think that was the best. And I went there again. I knew that they were having a meeting and everyone was very busy.
Uh-huh.
I yelled at first if someone was around the castle, but I did not find anyone. So I have gotten back to this corner, peeked through it, and this silhouette was still there. So with all the strength that I had, I was barely able to move these boxes, but at least that I could stick these bread rolls through it and something to drink. But he grabbed it instantly. Seemed like he was very hungry. And I told him again who I was. He said, "I'm Emberlyn. Who are you?" I was looking at this silhouette. There was a little bit more of light because it was during the day, but it was still not very good to see inside. And he slowly started to get some words out, not a name or anything, but matches. Matches. He repeated it, and I had my problems to understand, but then he took something out of his pockets. He rolled it towards me. I couldn't see if it was a candle or a stick of dynamite. I just, in my head, had the idea because it was so dark inside, he just wanted some light. And that's why I was asking for matches around the island. Dr. Claudia, she brought me to the general store. I got some more matches. I got some matches from another person. I don't know the name. And then this meeting happened. So I was safe. No one was around. Brought him the matches. He told me about the danger of Mr. Sebas, that should he find me here, he gets me killed. And then he said, I need to go now. I need to go now, fast. That's when I left him. Maybe he was hearing something that I didn't hear, so I just listened. and I got a slow feeling of who he was, but I was not completely sure. But I recognized a missing finger and a missing limb, the hand. And as soon as I reached the tent that is close to the castle, I heard an explosion while I was trying to speak to Junior. He just went out of the tent, and we both heard the explosion at the same time. He said, "Oh, I think that was coming from the town." I said, "I have the idea it came from the castle." So we split our ways. I went to the castle. He told me to look everywhere. And I have to mention that Mr. Sabas, where I was asking for the matches, told me that I should not go back into the corner because he was ashamed about the smell.
Uh-huh.
I went back to the castle and recognized that some boxes were missing and there was still the smoke coming out of the corner. And as soon as I recognized it, I went back to the beach and I was running into Junior again, who told me there was nothing. He did not see anything inside of the town, and I told him of what I saw. So we went back to the castle. I showed it to him, and he ran away from me, just left me there. And while he was running away, he said, "That's not good. That's not good. That's not good." So I was still confused. Was slowly making my way back to the beach when I ran into the hands of Mr. Sabas, and he shouted at me, "What have you done, Emberlyn? What have you done?" I said I didn't do anything. And everyone was telling me to go back to the castle, and as soon as Mr. Sabas saw what happened, he grabbed me by the collar and said, should I lie to him, that he will throw my guts into the sea and no one will ever see it. No one will ever see me again. So I was brought to the council. I had to explain myself what happened over there. And I'm honest with you. I lied about the matches. They were asking me what happened to the 2 matches that were given to you, without mentioning that I already got more inside of the general store. I told them that one lit my cigarette. I smoked directly in front of Mr. Sabas. And the other one I lied about it was not lighting up my cigarette, so I just throwed it away. Did not say anything that I was giving it to the figure inside of the corner. But then they were not happy with my answers, and they kept me there. I was given into the care of Mr. Bradshaw, and they were thinking about what to do with me. So a little bit, they kept me there like a prisoner.
Damn it.
And these Legion people, while Mr. Bradshaw was not around, they cared about myself, and they really treated me like a prisoner. I had to do some work stuff for them, and they punched me with their weapons and strangled me. And
these are the men in the uniform, right?
Mm-hmm.
The compañeros, I believe they call themselves.
Yeah. I was talking to the people like Mr. Duckworth or the Legion people while they were around. If they don't see what Mr. Sabas does over there, that he is a freak and ill-minded person. And oh, and I may forgot to mention, sorry, that there happened so much during the first council. Mr. Sabas told us what he did, that there was some kind of toxic involved, that the funeral was faked, and then he held up a black paste, brought him back from the death, he said. created this monster that was roaming around now on the island. He always talked about Hank as a creature. And I was just asking the people if they're out of their mind. Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people were just running after Mr. Selba's ass, and I couldn't understand why.
Mm-hmm.
They're very charismatic. In their own way.
I was just trying to get some people on, like, thinking for themselves really what he did to Hank. I got pretty upset with the whole situation, but maybe did not lead into the best situation for me. That's why they hit me and hurt me. But I just wanted to help Hank. And Mr. Bradshaw came up with the idea the next day. It would probably be better if I just testify the complete truth, because it could actually help Hank, that the people see that he's still a human, that he's not the monster that Mr. Sebas tries to tell everyone. Because Hank was able to speak to me. He could make his own decisions. He was freeing himself with that dynamite. I was just giving him the means to do that.
You did the right thing.
I wanted to help my friend.
Now I'm curious. Were you guys aware that he was still alive?
Yeah.
Did you know that they were keeping him hostage?
Sebas told me to my face that he did all that.
Oh.
I did get a telegram today from someone from the Guarman Council saying that most people are still siding with him, though, over there, which is insane, because I happen to know that he's told most of them over there what he did as well.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't been lying about it.
It's very, very strange. Strange.
But I guess they're very concerned about whoever it was that delivered the dynamite to Hank.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how else he would have gotten his hands on it if somebody didn't slip it to him.
I just heard because after the testify that I have given and telling them the complete truth from my side, they punished me with helping Gorma with giving some donated blood for my own. And
who punished you?
I had to testify in front of this guy with the red hair.
Jim Bunt.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Mr.
Sebastian Edgar were not
Sabas.
available, so he was the representative of the Castilians during ambulance testimony.
He did not have the decency to show up.
That's that goofy bastard, right?
Yeah.
He was trying to tell me he was not my friend. He wanted to push me towards it that Mr. Hank is not my friend, this little bastard. Sorry for my words. And he punished me with giving this blood. And then after I gotten out of that room, I saw Mr. Sabas. And all of a sudden he was just laughing it off. It stung so much. After all these big words he put over Mr. Hank being a creature, that Hank is killing people now. He was just laughing about it as nothing ever happened. And it even got me more angry.
Yeah, he was here yesterday doing the exact same thing, talking to us like nothing happened.
I heard that he's still going around telling everyone again that he's a creature. That he's a monster.
Well, I mean, if people still believe that shit, then They're as stupid as he is.
I had a conversation with Mr. Bradshaw. Mr. Bradshaw told me that it could happen that Mr. Service doesn't get a punishment for it.
How could he possibly not be punished for torturing somebody?
That's something that goes into my mind either. I
Carlo
don't
doesn't
know.
give a fuck about this.
It seems like everyone is out of their mind on
We
a
don't give a
fucking
shit,
island.
dude.
Well, I know for sure that Sebas is angling towards a war with the people that are dissenting over there, because he said as much yesterday.
Well, I won't lie, it's reciprocated. You know, them fucking Morgan, Winwood, and all them people, they fucking hate them. They want the castle. So, I mean, it's not entirely Sebas and the Tripas being the instigators here.
But
I will
only
admit
one
that much.
side tortured.
Well,
the
yeah,
ones that
I
were
won't
chained
argue
up.
that.
Lily, can I ask you one thing?
Sure.
You remember the conversation we had at the beach?
Yes.
You remember telling me that you were not allowed to speak of the death? Who told you? Who told you not to speak over the death of Hank?
Save us, Edgar.
Uh-oh.
I was told you worked for him?
I did. I was trying to do the same. I wanted to help Hank. I wanted to free him from the inside.
You did it willingly to help Hank?
Yes.
Did Mr. Service do something to you?
No.
Why did they call you princess?
Save us. He decided to make me a princess so that he could have me pronounce him as a saint.
That's right. They starved her and they made her do trials, also so she could promote Seabass to the saint position.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason why he did it. So
You don't think, you know. He told
yeah.
me.
Yep.
It's funny how him and Edgar are so close, though, because what he also told me was that his position as saint is much higher than Edgar. So. Well, without you doing what you did that night, things would be much worse for all of us right now, including Lily. So
That's right.
we have you to thank.
I'll be honest with you. We probably helped him getting away from the hands from Mr. Sebas, but it still doesn't feel right to be here and doing nothing somehow.
Well,
He was still over there.
You
He'd probably
know.
be dead at this point. Especially if we had never showed up.
Yeah.
This is what I
Mr.
told
Barletti, they came for my rescue.
Yeah, I heard. I heard about all that. But the same thing I told Lily was that you gotta know, your own limits. You did a lot. You did more than anybody else, that's for sure. So I wouldn't sit here beating yourself up about not being there now.
Hank's fate is in his own hands now, the way I see it. He's been freed from his chains.
I heard that Hank still not had any medical treatment. So I came up with an idea, and I don't know if you would like to join and help. If you have some connections that you know you can trust on Gorma. But I had the idea writing down some introduction how he can help himself and providing him with some medical supplies that he can't find on Guarma. And also asking the people from Guarma that I know of that I can trust what can actually be found at the doctor's office. And sending off as many packages and placing them all around the fucking island that he hopefully stumbles up upon it and sees it and hopefully can figure out what to do. So, that he can help himself if he doesn't find anyone to help him.
There is a doctor over there, Claudia Allegra.
Yeah,
She
but
said
I
that-
think he doesn't want to go near people right now. So he needs to find ways to help himself.
Well, I think that's a good idea. Hank is, from what I've heard, from what you've told me, what other people have told me, Hank is, you know, he's capable of thought. He isn't a monster, obviously. I always knew that.
Yeah.
He's just a very fucking angry man right now, and so I would be as well. I'd be fucked up too. But I think your idea would work. Give him the means to help himself, and he will.
Mm-hmm. And the stronger he can get, I think the more likely he's about to survive on his own.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I would start to prepare everything, and if you have an idea who I can reach out to, I mean, we can meet again and get everything ready.
Okay.
In the next days.
Well, I'll have a talk with Lily. We'll have a talk over about the people we could trust, and I'll send you a telegram. How about that?
Sounds lovely.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, this has been a productive meeting.
Yes, it is. I look forward to hearing back from you soon here, Mama. And I would just appreciate that you'd have a little bit of discretion when it comes to mentioning my name in regards to these things.
My goodness, you don't even have to tell me that.
Wonderful to hear. All right. Bad. Well, lovely conversation. Good to see you as always. And take it easy. And hopefully we'll be in touch soon.
Well, I would like to shake hands with you, but I had a little accident today, so my hands are in these bandages, and because I
Bring
have
it
a lot of
in.
abrasions.
I shall hug you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I think what you did was very brave.
Yeah, I felt very sorry for the one I saw there. And turning out that his Hank made it even more. Made it better.
I'll send you a telegram in the next day or two.
Mhm.
We'll figure out how we can help.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mama.
Alrighty. Take it easy, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, I will.
Take care and don't die.
I'll try.
Why do everyone think that's a threat?
Dunno.
Just gonna pop to the bank.
Just
Oh,
wondering
I'll walk you
what
there.
should I?
All right.
Evening.
How's it going?
Hello.
How you doing? You
I'll get the door. Oh, you
Yeah,
get the door,
I'm
sorry.
okay. Thank you. Hope you too.
Well, that was a good meeting.
Did you not?
Yeah, he's so brave.
You're beautiful, aren't you? You're beautiful. You are.
Oh, watch out.
Jesus, Sir Lancelot.
Is that Mr. Barletti?
Yeah, it's me.
How you doing, partner? It's, I don't know if you remember me, it's Rackham.
Oh, yeah, with Bowen and them.
Yeah, used to, yeah. Someone like you doing in a place like that?
Yeah, business takes me everywhere. Much as I hate coming to this town.
Yeah, fair enough. You got a second actually? Something I might want to talk to you about.
Yeah, you mind if I go send a few telegrams first?
Yeah, no, I'll meet you back in San tonight.
Okay,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
that works.
Alright,
Do you have
sounds
my
good.
telegram?
Yeah, I remember you lent me a gun that one time. I think it was
Right. Yeah, you do have it then.
I'll reach out to you.
All right, sounds good.
Peace.
I'm actually happy you were with me.
Why's that?
I mean, I already wanted to speak to her. But knowing that you have something to do with her, gave me a better feeling that somehow I can trust her.
Well, trust is a bit of a stretch with them, but there's different people that you need to approach in different ways and different manners. Everybody's unique, and they're certainly not an exception.
Mm-hmm. Crazy that they also knew about it. But yeah, I understand clearly now. Can be, right?
Getting bombed with telegrams. People are gonna be like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on with Ladies' Night?" And we're in Valentine.
You think she knew before?
Him to make it out alive.
Alright, let's get back to the city. Oh, go this way. Sorry.
I'm happy I had the conversation. I really think it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
The more people I can have who support the idea, the better it is for Hank.
You always want to go left.
Why do you want to always go left?
I don't. It's people that always want to go left.
Oh, yeah, he recognized that too.
You saw that, right? He was going to the left at first.
Mm-hmm.
Drives me up the
That's
wall.
crazy. I had at one time when I was riding down from when I was riding uphill from Armadillo, and you know there's this small path, right, uphill,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a rider with a lot of speed coming towards me, And I was almost falling down from the cliff at the right side.
Yeah.
I was like, where the hell should I go? And then they turned left.
It's always left. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
It drives me crazy. It's unbelievable.
I was very uncomfortable sitting there on the couch all alone by myself.
That's alright.
There was not a lot of space to
Go
sit.
go left to the railroad.
No, you started to go left.
Huh?
I said, no, you are starting to ride left.
Well, yeah, because I was trying to push
I
his
know, I was just
the way I
kidding,
wanted to
Mr.
go.
Barletti.
And I was talking about when you go in the opposite direction of somebody.
I know.
Man,
I was just kidding.
I want to stop here real quick. Trash. Actually, I think that gold bars one isn't bad. Alright.
I was very surprised by Mr. Blair telling me all of a sudden that money is not everything nowadays.
That guy's going through more fucking personality changes than I can fucking count.
He was so serious when I had a conversation with him when he told me about this opium thing. He said he was after the money. That's why he did it.
Does he sell opium?
He used to.
Yeah. He knew about my weakness. But then he didn't care. That's why I quit friendship with him. I don't want to be around someone who can get me in danger and doesn't care about my life. thinks money's worth Emmy.
Oh, you're working for the wrong boss, sweetheart.
He did almost the exact same thing that Nathan Miller did.
Yeah.
The only exception was that Nathan was doing it for a friend.
Alright, I'm going to telegrams.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oof. The Carmine? No, it's not. There's no way. The head looked like him for a second. Why not just type it in there? What the fuck?
Howdy, partner.
How's it going?
Oh, is this Mr. Barletti?
That's me.
No, how you've been?
And not too shabby. How about yourself?
No, doing fine, doing fine. This is Roland.
Oh, yes. Roland, yes. Good to see you
How's
again.
been... Oh, good to see you too. How's been Big Joe?
He's good, I guess. I mean, he don't work for me or nothing, so I don't see him all the time, but he looked like he's been fine.
No, he told me that he got beat up in Emerald Ranch or something, you know?
Oh, shit. Well, that's news to me.
Oh, dang, okay. Then how's been Miss Lydia?
She's good. She's good.
Did she told you about the guy that wanted to date her only because he wanted to buy a wagon from her?
Yeah.
How's those things? I tried doing my best, giving her some reinsurance, you know, about the relationship. I tried my best.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you, you sharing the advice. I'm sure it lingered in her mind during, you know, her interactions with these people.
Oh, so
Hello, Mr.
they
Barletti.
didn't
Hello?
continue speaking or something, or
Are you speaking about Mr. Declan?
she didn't tell me his name, so I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the person, to be honest with you. Been very busy this week for me, so a lot of balls in the air.
No, but business or some headaches?
No, all kinds of things.
No,
I mean,
I get
what
you,
is
Mr.
business
Barletti.
without headaches, you know?
No, definitely.
Hmm.
Even if it's not you doing the shit, some shit will come to you. Either way, so.
Yeah, it tends to find you. Can't hide from it. Well,
Yeah, Mr. Barletti. It was very nice to see you again, and probably stop by to play some poker too.
yeah, wonderful. Sounds good.
Have you seen Mr. Kid around?
Kid? No, he usually don't wake up for like another 6 hours or so. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a late night man.
Yeah, yeah.
That
But,
he only keeps playing poker. Yeah, Mr. Barletti. I won't take much more of your time. It was nice to see you, though.
yeah, you take
Hope
it
you have
easy
a good
there.
day.
Yeah, on a fortuna.
Hey there, Carlo.
How you doing, Pat?
Doing alright?
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. Gonna go make money.
Gonna go work. Be back. Bye, pet.
Wait.
Boss Steel. Where'd Thomas go? What happened to Thomas? He hit his head?
Yeah, he got a little headache.
Okay. How long ago?
2 minutes.
Alright. If you want to wait for him here, you can. I will, I'll be up at the bar.
Hey.
Alright?
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Who's that?
No, Atlas, that's just me.
You're right there, Mr. Jack.
I'm.
Yeah, you may have to, you may have
Yeah.
to go close your eyes for a bit there. How you doing?
Without the event, is there anything happen today?
No.
Who the fuck keeps putting their horse in my spot?
Oh my god! I'm so sorry, this lady. Just speaking with Mr. Barletti.
I'll go inside and
I gotta get changed. I'll be right back.
just need to read something.
Mr. Barletti.
Was he? Did he call for me?
Sir, slow down.
What? Oh, Declan. Hey.
How you doing there?
Yeah, not too bad.
I just got something I want to run past you. So let's go over here a bit.
You mind if I'm just getting changed? That's all I'm doing over
Oh.
here. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that.
Is he alright?
Who?
That man who yelled at you to slow down?
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I just heard someone yelling, "Sir, slow down." So I thought maybe someone
No,
was.
he wanted to talk to me.
Okay.
Get this off. My best one. Do you want to have the conversation in the alley here, or?
I mean, we can have a quick. It's just a quick conversation in passing, as long as it's in private. You know?
Oh yeah, let's take a seat then. Yeah. What can I do for you?
So, me and my family are gonna be looking to run the Pearl.
I heard about that.
Right. Now, I'm not sure if you heard from any sources, but we've been given a blessing from a lot of people in the city to you know, let's call it extradite some of the people that are currently taking residence in the borough.
Okay.
So we had a meeting with a couple of the families in the city last night. Now they assured me that they would let other people such as yourselves know, but I saw you right now and I thought, you know, it may be amicable that I approach you, just so that you're aware of the situation.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate it. I heard you already got into it once with them.
Yeah, well, they pulled a bit of a fast one on us. You see, it was quite dusty in the city, and let's just say we tried to take the amicable approach first, right? That's what we thought we'd do. We thought we'd say, you know, the hours that you're not in the bar, we could run it, that you know, that kind of thing. But they no, they just went for bloodshed like immediately. And then after this moment, after the fact, we then went to speak with Mr. Santino. And like I say, many people have given us the go ahead and the blessing to move ahead with this. But I thought it'd be right and proper just to let you know in person.
I
You know,
appreciate the sentiment.
I
Thank
respect your establishment, and I think you do a great job with the Bastille. You know,
you. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I just think that you know, it's right coming from me because obviously you know that I be courting, you know, one of your staff, that I
Mm-hmm.
speak to directly, you know, like a man about it. That's all.
It's a good thing being upfront about it to other people.
Because the thing is, one thing they said about the Jenkins groups, apparently they're not very, what's the word I'm looking for here? They don't like to work in cooperation with other people in the city. And you know, I was thinking of hosting certain events in the future, maybe like fighting events and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we could run that kind of thing in cooperation, you know, with people like yourselves, you know, sell food and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, I'd certainly be willing to have that conversation once you have things a bit more fleshed out.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Well, appreciate a moment of your time.
Yeah, of course, Mr. Declan. No worries. And thank you for pulling me aside.
No problem. No problem. If you wish to speak to me, by all means, reach out to me.
Mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Take care.
Well, it's a fucking shame for Bumpy.
That's if he loses.
Oh, yeah. But the point's already been made. He don't got friends in the city.
Mm.
He's fucked. Hey, tell this guy to wait out back for me.
All right. Mr. Barletti.
Where the fuck is Carmine?
All right, he's back.
Okay. Carmine's supposed to be around, but I don't know where he went. I'll get my coat if it's raining. Actually, fuck it. Oh. Hang on. Hey, Lydia. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too shabby. Have you seen Carmine around?
Carmine? No, but I just got back into the city, so.
Alright. He said he was around. I just wondering if you had seen him. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I have a meeting right now, and then I can talk to you about that crate.
Okay. Roland just asked if he can have some of the cannolis that I made, so
there you go.
I'm slowly selling the food at least.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Maybe, I mean, if hanging on to it's such a big issue for you right now, then, just sell at the bar today.
Yeah, probably will do that.
I
See
mean,
if I can.
it's still pretty early. I'm sure a lot of people will be waking up in the next hour or two.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get that money back. I was just, that was 3 hours of work in the kitchen.
Yeah, I
and-
understand. It's I'm sure Eleanor wasn't happy that she had to cancel either, but
Yeah.
these things happen. It's just, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she has room in her apartment if you hang on to a lot of it. She can keep it at her place. I don't know. Pay you
Okay.
for it. Who knows? Conversation to be had.
Yeah, I think we need to talk about it.
Mhm.
All right. I need to help Declan with something, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. But
Mhm. Yeah, just be careful about how close you're getting with him, because this is probably something he's going to be talking to you about, but he's in war.
yeah, he let me know.
All right.
We're gonna be. He's making cold deliveries right now, so we're gonna be out of the city. He wants to get out of the city, so nothing
Okay.
happens.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I don't know where the fuck Carmine ran off to. Where did this guy go?
Right there.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, right this way, Mr. Rackham.
All right. I spot.
You alright?
Yeah, I.
Sorry,
yeah,
what were you
fine.
saying?
I said it's a good spot to talk. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just keep your voice down.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you?
Well, there's a few things I wanted to talk to you about. First thing is I don't know if you've heard, but Owen and everybody is not in the crossing no more. They're not around.
This is news to me.
Yeah, they're not around anymore. They always were people that like to move around, and there's only so much of that I could take. It's not for me no more. So I'm staying in the crossing, staying here.
Okay.
I remember some time ago we had a telegram from you saying one of your people got robbed by us in the Valentine Saloon. I understand this was some time ago, but I wanted to come talk to that as well as potentially some business as well. But I remember this telegram saying that they had a Navy or what was it, a Schofield taken off of them or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what happened with this because the person that was, that supposedly took the gun off of them said that they had just played, they'd moved it out of their reach. They never actually took it off of them. So I don't know if this person still works for you or not, but I have quite a few of our guns that we still had from, as a gang. I still have a lot of them. So, and I don't have any Schofields. So I wanted to clear that up first.
I'd have to talk again with the person that it was taken from. I can't remember the exact type of gun.
Sure. Like I said, I know it's been some time, but figured I'd clear that up. first.
Okay.
Second thing is, I remember Brooks Elliot telling me about business you get yourself in, holding money for people. You still do this?
Banking services.
Yeah, yeah.
I can, yeah.
I wouldn't usually do it so soon, but I have a lot of money that I'm walking around with, and to be honest, I don't like having to look over my shoulder 24/7 to see if it's about to get taken off of me. So if that's something you still do, I'd be interested in talking about that with you. Potentially.
It's 5% in and out. Anytime you put money in or anytime you take money out.
5%, you mean where you take it 5%? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So like you
Right.
give me a grand that you want to put in, right?
Mm. Yeah, yep.
Sorry, I'm doing some math in my head here. I'm taking $50.
Yeah. All right. Seems fair enough. The service. I understand the business.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I think mm, I think that'll be something that I'd be interested in doing if you're looking for more clients, I guess is the right word to put it to say. As well as potential business down the line if that's something you're interested in. I'm like I said, I'm still in the crossing. I'm staying here in trying to put some things back in order, back in place. So hopefully in the near future I'll have a lot more services to offer, and maybe we can have another chat about that later down the line. But yeah.
Okay. Where did your people stand with the DiCenzos? I understand that there was some tensions in the past.
We had our differences. However, we settled that and actually managed to do business with them. Had a pretty big deal with them that involved the Mauser.
Okay.
So we set aside our differences eventually, and were in the end cordial with them.
Now, are you familiar with things that are going on out west?
I'm not familiar at all. No, I'm recently back a few days ago.
And where is it that you plan on spending most of your time?
Well, I live in Van Horn at the minute.
Van Horn.
That's where I live. Yeah, it's where the Bones lived at the end of our time in the crossing.
Do you have any friends in Van Horn?
A man by the name of Colt, his gang. I know of people that live there. I know of a group called the Jolly Rogers. However, I'm not, I'm not really on. I'm cordial with them, but I'm not really. I've never really spoke to them properly, so I don't really know any of them.
Okay.
Don't really see them a lot when I'm there.
All right. Well, I can do this for you. How much is it that you're looking to deposit today?
Right now, I have about $1,300 on me.
Okay.
So we can start with that, and then, probably be more down the line. Which I can just I could telegram you when I need to use the bank. It's not gonna be for I'm not gonna waste your time with taking out $100 there, $50 there. It'll be for just big amounts. Well, not big amounts, but maybe $500. Here and there. It's not gonna be $50, like I said. I'm not gonna waste your time with it.
Okay.
I know you're a busy person. Got a lot of shit going on.
Now, thank you for your understanding.
Sure.
And if there is anything that you will get your hands on that you're interested in selling or purchasing, then let me know.
I will do. What do you buy? Just so I know.
I'm interested in hearing about anything you have for sale.
Okay, good to know. Good to know indeed. That'll probably be something for the future. Like I said, still trying to put these back together, find people who are willing to work. So
Sure. Yeah, I understand.
one question I do have is, how do you like to do your business with this service? You like to meet outside of the city, somewhere more discreet, or what?
Typically, it's easiest at the bank, but if situation arises where you find yourself under a lot of heat at the time, then exceptions can be made. Yeah.
All right. It's fair enough. I wasn't. I was more so asking, and just I didn't know if this was something you like to keep on. You know, not a lot of people knowing about, but
Oh yeah, no. I would prefer your discretion. Yes. As far as telegrams regarding when you would like to make a withdrawal or a deposit, then all you have to say is I'd like to just say you'd like to meet.
sounds good. I'm right. Can do that. So I like to be a bit more discreet anyway, so that works out.
Wonderful. All right. Well, shall we go to the bank?
Yeah, sure thing. Follow you. You know the city better than I do.
Well,
What's your relationship like with Elliot and Bowen? Because I know you knew him, but I don't know if you actually had any business with him.
I did business with them. Kind of stopped after a while.
Yeah, yeah. The easiest way to put it is they like to stick to themselves. You know what I mean? They very picky about who they do business with. Didn't entirely agree with some of the choices, but that's neither here nor there. That's a story for another time.
Well, everybody does things differently.
Yeah, that they do. I'm actually gonna keep some of this for myself just so I have a bit of money. So I'll probably put in about 1,100.
Okay. Oh man, time to open up the banking sheet again. Why is my music stopping?
Hello again.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Yeah. All right, you said 1,100.
You know what? Actually, I just realized I have some money back in my hotel room, so I'll just put all of it in for now.
Okay.
1,300. I don't mean to mess you around.
All right, so I'll be taking $65 off the top there. So that'll mean you got $1,235 in your account.
Sounds good to me. Seemed only fair, like I said, for the service. You understand? It's a business at the end of the day.
Today is 4, 5. Is it 1905?
You talking about the year?
Yeah.
It's 1904.
My
Feels
mind's
like
all over the
1905 though.
place today.
No, this year's going by pretty quick. You understand it?
Mhm.
You said 1234 is what I have. Is that the number you said?
12:35. Yeah.
1235. Okay. Hey, you what?
Grazie. All right, Mr. Rackham. Thank you very much. You let me know whenever you'd like to do any other business.
We'll do. I'll be in touch about that or about anything in the future. You know, once I like you said, back on my feet a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
Any business I have for you.
All right. You take it easy.
Yeah. Sorry. A bit late. You was walking away.
Yeah, no worries. Buona fortuna.
Take care.
I gotta figure out where my Stuna brother went. Well, we're back in the banking game. Let me guess, you're at the tailors.
What?
I said, let me guess, you were at the tailors.
No.
Where were you?
I've been walking around the city for the past 10
Ah.
minutes. Then came here for like 10 minutes.
No, all right.
To finish up on what I was saying, ultimately do what you want, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's my opinion. You asked for it, and I'm giving it to you.
I'm taking a bath. You know who else we could reach out to that we haven't spoken to in a while? For business? I want to talk to Michael Lynch. Why did I think it was 1905? Oh god, the invisible body. Invisibody.
I just don't think you need to prod the bell when they're so fucking. Just like how they wanted to basically execute you for giving them the means of providing a match. Any excuse that they will have, they will take it. They're already upset with you for not getting punished. You gotta be realistic here. If you think that there's not gonna be a blowback from that, then I'm sorry to tell you that that's just not the reality.
From what, doing her little health packages?
Of course.
Things to I get myself involved again that they will for me.
Well, just make it obvious it ain't you. Make sure whoever you're giving your packages to doesn't leave anything that makes it seem like it's coming from you.
Can I prepare the plan and talk to you about it and you tell me if it's okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
Alright. I need to send a telegram.
I could just walk anyway.
By the way, Carmine, are you having a little cold?
Yeah, I'm pretty sick.
I hope you have a fast recovery.
Yeah, don't get too close to him. He's
And don't
infectious.
pass it to me.
I won't pass it to you. I won't pass it to you. Don't worry.
Fucking guy. It doesn't look horrible, but there's a lot of colors going on there.
What are you talking about? It's black, gold, and yellow. No, black, red. No, what am I talking about? Black, red, and yellow.
There's no yellow on there. There's gold.
Gold, yeah. My apologies. Gold, yeah. I like it. I got this to go with it. Not a problem. And then if I want to change it up a little bit, I do this. Hang on.
What's that, like vest, no tie?
Yeah,
Oh, there you
oh,
go.
geez,
Yeah,
not
with
like-
the collar.
I don't think it's bad. I only wore it because I felt the fucking event was happening.
Yeah, and it canceled last minute.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think Duactyl is fucking following us.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm trying to take us to Transylvania. Wants to suck your blood.
I
So it
just
got
hope-
cancelled last minute or something?
Yeah, it got canceled.
It's terrible. What for?
I don't know. Eleanor didn't say.
Shit happens. What can you do?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Yeah.
Not Luca.
Hello.
How you doing, Count? How you doing? You alright?
Doing alright, and yourself?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
Then
What's your name?
hi, I'm Philip Johnson. Pleasure.
You're what?
Philip Johnson.
Philip Johnson?
That's right.
Alright, I'm Carmine. Nice to meet you.
Carmine.
Yeah, pleasure, pleasure.
Yes, yes. You a resident of Saint Denis?
Oh yeah, well, big resident. Yeah, big time, big time.
Big resident.
I see. I see.
What about yourself?
Big resident.
Wouldn't exactly call myself a resident. I'd call myself a little bit of a visitor at this point.
Oh, a tourist.
Oh, well, that was
Something
very-
of the sort, yes, I suppose you could say that.
Well, it was
Um,
before, you know.
What brings you to this great city?
I got so messed up though.
I recently arrived
Eric's
from
around.
England.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I was looking to seek new adventures.
No ventures, huh? What is it that you do?
My family, they're very prominent in horse breeding.
Horse breeding. Hmm.
Yes. However, I am currently not pursuing those endeavors.
What is it that you are pursuing?
What was that, sorry?
Is there something in specific you are pursuing?
To be frank with you, I've recently arrived, and I'm just looking to get my feet on the ground. You see, I'm
Sure,
not,
sure.
taking every day as it comes, as one would.
Sure. Well, if you ever have more questions about Saint Denis or anything, what to do around here, how things work around here, my name is Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor over at the Bastille. Feel free to reach out to my telegram. It's on the poster up there by the cash register.
Oh, right. Now, what was your name again? I apologize.
Mr. Barletti.
Barletti.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Okay. Just had to clarify. I don't want to mispronounce things.
No worries. I appreciate making sure you're getting it right.
Yes, of course. Yes. At the moment, I've been acquainted to someone who has been helping me gather my bearings, if you would.
Sure.
Her name is Lydia.
What does she look like?
It's not fair. It's not fair.
I believe she works down by the Garden of Eden.
Yes, Lydia Spade. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yes, yes.
Well, that's good.
Yesterday we had a little bit of an endeavor to acquire some deer, some white-tailed deer.
Sure, yeah.
However, as I quickly came to realize, I've grown perhaps a little bit old and frail, and my ability with the bow was, well, to put it politely, embarrassing.
Well, that's why they make rifles.
That indeed is very true. I like that train of thought. However, I'm currently short for cash.
Well, if you manage to get your hands on like $48, you can get a carbine repeater, and one shot with that carbine will be able to put down a whitetail in the head.
A carbine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not too expensive.
Yes, perhaps I should acquire one of those instead.
Yeah, it's a good starting point. Yeah, you can pop a deer in one shot, it'll go down.
Well, that would imply that I would have to hit it in the head in the first place.
Yes, yeah. Well, then I suppose the rest is up to you.
Yes, you see, in England, I've grown unaccustomed to weaponry and firearms. I rarely carry or use any.
Sure.
It's been a while.
I can understand that.
Yes, yes.
How's
I'm
it
out of
going,
shape,
fellas?
as one would. Hello.
Hello.
Do you do?
Yes, of course. I suppose I could ask, what would be something that would be a decent starting point for someone like myself?
As far
A
as
horse?
a gun or what?
Yeah, what are you
In
talking
terms of, I suppose jobs or assisting anyone. I suppose as you are the owner of the Bastille, I'm sure you need a lot of things to run that business.
Yeah, I mean, we are always looking for more ingredients that we use for our drinks or food. Sugar is a big one. That's one that's pretty easy to do. It's nearby.
Okay.
Then there's corn as well as another example outside of hunting, right, for meat and things like that.
Of course.
But yeah, I mean, I suppose if you were to bring a crate full of sugar cubes or a crate full of corn, I could compensate you for that if you're looking for some faster money.
Understood. Yes. Well, I'm just sort of seeing what it is, the different ventures that I can.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking
get
for,
myself into.
if you're looking for more of a front-facing job, I mean, we're always hiring bartenders and things like that. So, if that's something that interests you too, feel free to reach out.
But I do suppose that I do have quite a bit of bartending experience. I shall definitely consider it. Where did you say that your telegram was again?
The Bastille. Right by the
Right.
cash register. I mean, if you'd like, I can just tell you it right now.
Oh yes, perfect. That would be perfect. If I could just go over here, I'll just note it down right here.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. It's great.
Perfect. I'm ready.
KJ182. King Judge 182.
Perfect. And how would I spell your name?
Mr. Barletti, Barletti.
Perfect.
It's Bumpy's crew.
Certainly.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, like I said, you got any interest in anything, feel free to reach out, and we can go from there.
Yes, I would. I will certainly keep an eye out, and I will see what I will require to do in order to acquire these crates of sugar cubes. I am aware that you need to purchase the crates from the general store.
Yeah, and even if you you want to hang on to the crate, I could probably either swap out a crate with you in exchange, or just take the contents out of the crate and let you keep your crate if that's easier, as far as being fiscally savvy.
Yes, I suppose that would make sense. Yes, of course. All right. Well, I will not take up any more of your time. However, I will say that I appreciate the opportunity. I suppose that I will get to figuring out how it is that I'll acquire these cubes.
Wonderful. Yeah, there's sugarcane fields just north of the city, and you pick the sugarcane, and then you crush it up with a mortar and pestle you can get for $6 from the general store.
Oh, right. Oh, I suppose. And how many cubes would I need to fill a crate?
So you can bundle about 50 together at a time, and you can fit about 8 bundles into a crate. So that would be about what's the math on that? 200 sugar cubes, I believe.
Yes, I believe it would be something along those lines. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm certainly a lot of sugar cubes.
Scarletan, thank you.
Alas, I'm sure that I will figure out whether that will be an endeavor that I would want to pursue or not rather quickly.
Certainly.
Yes. However, I am quite an honest man, and as I said, if I figure out that something just isn't quite for me, I will be quick to let you know.
I understand. I do. There's no worries. It ain't for everybody. I understand that.
Of course.
All right.
I've had all walks of life, you see. So at the moment, I'm just once again getting on my feet.
Of course. Well, if you have any other questions, my friend, feel free to reach out and let me know.
Perfect. I know where to find you, certainly.
All right. Take it easy.
Perfect. Yes. You too. You have a nice day.
Yeah, take care. Take care. Jesus Christ.
Guy can ramble, huh?
Yeah, can he? Jesus.
Yeah, nothing.
Thought he was going to say he was in the fucking elevator or something. I just realized how fucking skinny my legs are. Jesus.
What do you mean? You just realized that?
Well, I guess these pants are really tight.
Yeah.
So it's just how fucking skinny I am. Oh, fuck.
You fucking string B.
Someone's gotta be.
Somebody's gotta be skinny.
That's right.
Maybe that's what I'll start calling you. Start calling you skinny.
No.
Skinny Barletti.
No. No. I think Amberlynn might think I was being horrible to her, but I
What'd you
wasn't.
say?
I just told her that I thought it was a bad idea. Why? But I gave her the reasons. But I told her ultimately, I'm not your boss. I mean, you gotta do whatever you think's best, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, if it's obvious
think-
that she's trying to help Hank, then
I mean, it's going to be obvious either way.
probably.
That's the truth.
At this point, I really don't fucking care. If they want to come have a problem, they can come have a problem. They got bigger fish to fry right now, though.
I told you about that. I said, but I'm just saying, it will happen. You should listen to me. I should be like chief advisor to Just strategic plans or something.
Strategic plans,
Yeah.
chief advisor, huh?
Yeah. Strategic plans, yeah. The war chief.
War chief.
Yeah. Like Native Americans.
Yeah. Song is way too
Oh,
much.
I see you picked up the plaid.
I've had this suit.
Oh, yeah. I realized that now. It's a nice suit.
I made it like a week ago.
Although... Never mind.
What?
No, don't worry about it. You like it, so that's what matters. That's what matters.
You can't say that shit. What's wrong? Do you think the blues are different?
A little bit, but only
This is
now
as
that you
this
said
is
that.
as possibly close as I
okay,
can get it.
I tell you what my biggest problem is with it.
Now that
The
you're
chest
saying
holster.
it,
Oh yeah.
what do you think about what
I don't
Mr.
really
Sellers
care.
did to him?
I believe
Oh shit. This Pablo?
downright diabolical what he did. But
Explain
it is none
yourself.
of my concern.
Did you know about all of this?
Did I know about all of these? When I signed the contract, no.
When did you find out about Hank?
When he was escaped, when he broke free, when you broke him out. This is when most people found out.
You said you find it diabolical.
See?
Could you go more into detail what exactly you find diabolical about it?
It is a homunculus. Of course it is diabolical.
What is an homunculus?
It's what they're calling Hank.
See?
Yeah, but no one knows what a fucking homunculus is. People are just saying the word.
It's like a monster, right?
It is not to be confused with the chimera.
I don't know
Why?
what that is.
That clears things wide up. That clears things wide up.
I don't know what that is either. It's like some kind of fucking creature, right?
See? It is a creature that has been... How do I say this in the correct terms? It's very
Experimented
delicate.
upon.
See, experimented upon, kind of reinvigorated,
Reborn or something? What are you talking about? What's going on here?
reborn,
Like Frankenstein.
kind of.
Well, Frankenstein wasn't a monster, Carlo. That was the doctor, but you know.
But yeah, the monster of Frankenstein.
Something like this. Although now there have been reports that it is just an old man, very well dressed.
I don't think it's reports.
Haven't
I
you
think it's
been
fact.
around during the testimony?
I was, but I wasn't paying attention.
What did Mr. Purley say about Hank?
Exactly what I said, that he is an old man who is well dressed.
They had a conversation, as far as I recollect him saying. No, he did mention that it felt like at the twitch of a hair that things could go awry. Which I understand. But, I think they did mention that he did have a conversation with them, which was breaking news to a lot of people.
Do you remember what he said?
Not
What the
specifically.
conversation was about?
No, I can't recollect. No.
I think it was just like a simple hello, and there wasn't anything
Yeah,
specific.
like who are you? This
Yeah.
this is who I am type of thing.
Yeah, there wasn't a very
What's up,
deep
Camaro?
conversation they had.
Well, at the
Could
end of
be
the day,
he's behaving like a human, not a creature. Neither he does act like a homunculus.
well, even if he is not a homunculus, I think it is diabolical because, regardless, this man was experimented upon, was tortured. But in the business of war, in the business of politics, that happens all the time. People get tortured, locked away, the key thrown away, they never get out, they die in a cage, they die suffering,
Excuse
and
me,
it
sir,
happens every day.
but your logic is very primitive.
He's not wrong.
Perhaps.
So you would be fine if someone did this to you.
No, but it has not happened to me.
It was Pablo, right?
See?
What are you doing here?
I like visiting. I like this establishment. I come quite often.
I'm glad you like it.
What will you
I
do
did
with
not
all that
expect.
money?
Oh, what will I do with the money? I will probably. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. But I can do a lot of things with the money, so.
I mean, you can buy probably the McFarlane Ranch with the amount of money you got.
How much?
Well,
More than 30,000.
it is split between 3 people.
It's a lot. What's that? What Bradshaw was paying you?
See.
And so what now? You're done working for him?
No, I am not done working for him. I am just not actively
You're taking a day
at
off?
his command. See, I am not in uniform.
Sure.
Yeah, he's a different man now.
See, I am. This is important. You should be able to separate your work life from your personal life.
Certainly.
Of
Yeah, that
course.
makes
I mean, this is a common thing. You get home from work, you just want to stay
Relax
away
and
from
go
it. You
to the
want to
bar, sure.
relax. See, you want to forget about it. You want to not do the same shit you were doing at work.
I get that. Yeah, I do.
We were talking differently when we began our conversation. You said that I'm not a saboteur anymore. So is it also a difference between being on the mainland and on Guarma? The same separation that you do with being off duty and on duty?
You are still a saboteur, but
Oh, now I am. Interesting.
no, you are. You are. You are just not a what would be the word? A convicted saboteur?
Person to my
Meaning
left.
I have no meaning
You
there is
heard him
no
saying that I'm not a saboteur anymore, right? At the beginning?
I believe that was the first thing he said.
See? I have a witness.
Okay, what is the importance of this?
That you're forget about what you say during a conversation and maybe spin the wheels differently.
My meaning was that I no longer have any business regarding you. I have no obligation to do anything. Unlike on the island, where I did. Because on the island, when you were there, what I was told was that you were a saboteur and that you must be watched carefully. Now you are on the mainland.
He's doing
You've
it on
been
purpose.
freed. You are no longer being persecuted on this matter. So no, you are no longer a saboteur. Because I am not the one who has to come and chase you down. You are not my responsibility anymore.
Just a question out of curiosity.
Sure.
Could someone pay you more than 30,000? Would you work for them instead of those people who paid you?
No. I would not break a
Why?
contract.
It's more money.
Aye, sure, it is more money, and then when people find out that I broke a contract, nobody will ever hire me again.
This is true.
You see?
How long will the contract be with you? With you,
I don't
Mr.
think that is
Bradshaw.
important for me to tell you.
I was just wondering if you'd tell me.
No.
Mr. Pablo, did you ever happen to figure out who it was that gave Hank the dynamite?
No. Although it appears that there is definitely a prime suspect.
Now, who might that be?
This I will not talk about.
I understand. I can see how us here would be considered untrustworthy. So I do
No, it
understand
is not that. It is that I do not want to be appearing to slander somebody or make accusations against them because these people, I mean, there could be money coming from all sides. I do not want to. I am neutral. I am in the middle. I am doing what needs to be done. That is all.
Right.
Yeah, but you are not saying who it is yourself. You're saying what they were saying. This is not you saying that you think that.
Aye, but you know how words can be twisted.
Sure.
Well, I
You know,
suppose there's other people I can ask. I'm just curious. I mean, we have no
I'm
more
sure
role to play, no part in this whole story anymore. But
I'm sure somebody will tell you. But I am also sure that depending on who you ask, the answer will be different.
Right.
But you said prime suspect.
See.
So there's a suspect that most people think that's them.
There is a suspect that I believe did it.
Oh, right. So it's your prime suspect, not
See.
theirs. Right. Okay, I got you.
Understood.
You know, I miss the days when I would come in here and then there would be a nice bartender and some nice people drinking. I came here today and I found this one. They call her Sad Lily on the island.
Sad Lily. Fuck.
See.
Who, me?
See, they call you Sad Lily. You are Lily,
Why?
but you are sad all the time.
Why would they
But
call me that? I don't even look like her.
you do a little bit. Like a tiny bit. I do not think it is quite accurate, but I see why they would say that.
Well, Mr. Pablo, is there anything we can get for you?
See, I What do you guys do? You only do stew? Do you have other things?
Sometimes we have a special menu. Right now we don't have it available.
See, I would like stew.
He's here to scout.
I am curious.
Mhm.
What is the job title of the one standing behind Amberlin?
Janitor and security.
Okay. That one is very intimidating.
There you go. Whatever you can spare.
Yeah, don't let it get to you. Just there to make sure that any messes get cleaned up, of course, as you understand.
Of course.
So you taking the whole day off there, Pablo, or
No,
just a little bit of the day?
No, I am just simply not in my uniform right now. I probably will have things to do.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
See, I will be doing the riveting task of moving a thing from one place to another.
Oh fuck, where you moving to?
I am not moving anywhere. I just need to move things.
Oh, all right. Gotcha. You doing like some delivery jobs?
See, I suppose.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
One more question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So the money is worth what you find out what people do in Gorma? It could happen to you too, one day. You're not scared about that?
I didn't understand that.
I have always been a man who gambles. I have gambled away more than I could ever lose. What is a life to be gambled on top of that? If it means that I could make enough money to do whatever I wanted.
So you still support these inhuman things?
Sure, I'm being paid to.
You're disgusting me.
I disgust myself. May I?
Now, what's that you got in there? At the powder or the poppy?
Powder.
You can do it outside and come back in if you'd like, but we prefer people don't.
Yay.
Personal preference.
Fine, I will wait.
Something troubling you, Mr. Pablo?
No.
Damn it, my book went missing. Let me ask you, why is it that you enjoy the powder?
Because life as a sober man is just so boring.
then why not have a drink?
Because I need a stimulant.
How long ago was it the first time you ever did any of that stuff?
Whenever I got my first bit of real money.
Hmm. Yeah, what was it that compelled you to, want to make the purchase? It's something you would never experience before.
My girlfriend was into it.
Hmm. You see. Okay. Well, look, I have no problems.
Excuse me for a moment.
Mm-hmm. If people want to partake in that, but like I said, I don't have the biggest appreciation for narcotics myself, so we just decide we prefer it if people did not partake in our establishment.
See, what is wrong with Amberlin?
He's very emotional. I want you
Okay,
to.
Why?
She's been through a lot in her life.
I know.
And some people are capable of clouding their emotions, and some aren't. She is the latter. I myself, I share the same sentiment as you. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck what happens to Hank. Not my problem anymore. Amberlin's back here, that's all I cared about. Now the same does not go for her. But I will uphold my end of the bargain that she will not involve herself by going back to Guam.
See, I was never worried about this. I don't care. I only saw her here, and I decided I wanted to catch up. I must say, Mr. Barletti, it is a real shame that you do not allow narcotics in your establishment because this is one of the finest places to do cocaine that I have ever seen.
Yeah, it seems some people share the same sentiment. They prefer to do it while it's unattended.
Really? Do you find extra powder around? Do you just find it on the tables and all that? On the counter, do you just find powder?
From time to time, we do.
That is a shame because do you know how fucking expensive this shit is in the crossing?
Yeah, I am surprised that they would want to waste it like that.
I know. This is awful.
Especially the people that are really hooked on it. You'd think you'd see them licking up the fucking bar top so much they get a
I
fucking
would.
splinter.
See, I would. This is what I would do in an instant. But I think I will get going.
All right. Well, I hope everything was still to your satisfaction here, Mr. Pablo, and take it easy.
It was great.
Thomas, go outside, make sure you don't do nothing.
Goodbye.
I reckon we go for a ride. For
Yeah, I
sure.
reckon so. I reckon so. Know that there's a problem brewing here. So you better be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
You want to go for a ride?
Yeah.
Give me a second to be back here.
Yeah, I gotta get changed again out of this outfit. Actually, what do you guys think about this coat? Oh.
I think you've looked a lot better,
Yeah,
sir.
hang on.
Doesn't fit your pants.
Yeah, what I thought. Oh well. That was interesting that he stopped by. Reconnaissance, that's what that was.
Anything serious?
Okay.
Alright.
Don't like to be cooked up in one place.
Oh, I need to get my hat and my jacket, sorry.
I like the denim.
It's good for going out west.
Yeah. I got one of those somewhere.
Where are we headed?
I don't know.
Wherever the wind takes it.
Yeah, check job woods. See what we run into. Oh, I gotta pee.
Thank you.
Carl. Who the fuck was? Who is it?
Who?
I saw a badge.
Law, huh?
That's fucking Blast. Is that Blast?
Is it?
Oh no. But look
Wanna
like
go
him.
see?
Yeah, I want to check if it's Blast.
The same head as me.
Fucking arch nemesis. Fucking arch.
Oh, I hope it is. Oh. He's outside, Con.
What the hell?
You walked right past him.
Who's that? Is that Boston?
It's me, Boston. How can I help you? Well, what?
Fucking Boston.
Who even are you?
Who even are you? That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
You
fuck.
tell me.
I got report to you being a fucking absolute con man is what I got reports of.
Con man. Con
Yeah,
man to
even
who?
your sheriff told me bad things about you.
Which sheriff?
What was her name? Sheriff something. She was a lady.
Bolton?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, what'd she say?
I said that you're real bad news.
I'll take that as a compliment from the sheriff.
Bad news, Boston. That's what they're calling you. Bad news, Boston.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll wear it
listen.
like a badge of honor.
Well, you shouldn't. Well, you shouldn't wear it like a badge of honor.
Well, I will.
I got problems with you, Boston.
Problems? Who even are you?
You know who I am. Don't pretend that you don't.
I don't know who you are. I've
Yes,
seen
you
many faces here in the cross, and it's very easy to forget someone, especially in my line of
You know
work.
who I am. You know who I am. Don't pretend that you don't. Don't pretend that you don't remember that day in road.
Enlighten me.
Enlighten you. You
Yeah.
ran me over with your horse.
I've never ran you over with my horse. I've
You
never
did. You
run
ran me over
anyone.
with your horse, and I want payment
No.
for it. I'm expecting and demanding payment for it.
Because I ran you over with my horse in roads.
Yeah.
It is a fabrication.
I mean, it
It's not
could be a lawsuit. You could have to pay a lot more money.
Yep. Unless you sell this now, there's gonna be big problems in your future. Big problems. I'm telling you. Huge problems. I already got lawyers on retainer. On fucking retainer.
All in ones.
There you go. You want them? Go ahead and pick them up.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's your fucking problem?
You said you wanted payment. There it is.
Listen here, I wanna fucking drag you off that fucking horse if you keep being rude like that.
You try that, you're gonna get a whole mouthful of boot. So you better not.
Oh yeah? He said so.
Yeah, that's so.
He said so.
Listen, partner, I don't know what your problem is with me. I've never
My
met
problem,
you before.
my fucking problem, you just threw fucking $3 bills at me and then said,
You said that I had to reimburse you for some
You got
fabrications.
problems. You got real problems.
Problems.
You hear me?
You got problems.
You got fucking big problems.
What?
I can't hear him.
Yeah.
Last time I saw you, you had an eye patch on.
Well, the spectacles here are more of a fashion statement.
Oh, fashion statement. That's what the type of guy you are. You wear fucking things as a fashion statement. You
Yes.
need glasses.
Yes.
Fucking ridiculous.
What's the goggles for? You need goggles?
Yeah, of course I do.
Uh-oh.
For what?
Uh-oh.
Through the sand or the snow or the dirt or the mud or the fly. I guess you wouldn't know that because you're too busy with your fashion statement.
Don't you think glasses also provide the same?
No, they don't. They literally don't.
I think they do. Really. Keep the dust and sand from hitting your eyes. What are you doing?
Damn it, I can't hear him again.
So what is it that you want from me? You want money? The money's over there.
Listen, why don't you relax? Why don't you relax?
Quit petting my horse. Why am I angry? You're petting my horse. Get off my horse.
Oh, so you don't like your horse getting
No, I don't like my other horse.
Miserable little man. Miserable little fucking place. Miserable little.
What are you talking about, miserable? I'm not miserable.
Pathetic is what you are.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Whoever you are.
Pathetic loser. And you know what?
Whatever. You know what?
You know what?
What?
That jacket don't even fit you properly.
Mm.
Your face doesn't even fit you properly.
Oh!
I would say the same about your face, but your face is fucking deformed.
Oh, shit.
You got more squares. Yeah, you know it is. It's ridiculous. You're pathetic. Like the Phantom of the Opera. No.
Phantom of the Opera, what? What the fuck are you talking
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Why don't you get out of here, Boston?
Fuck
No, you fuck off.
You fuck off.
They
You
definitely
fuck
do.
off.
You fuck off.
Well,
You fuck off.
Scouts has a
You fuck
law
off.
character.
You
so-
don't know me. You don't
I
know
know
anything
enough.
about
I
me.
know enough about you. I know enough about you. I had the report.
Boston.
I had the report.
For what?
I had the reports about you.
What reports? What are you talking about?
I've been doing my research about you.
My research.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Just
shit.
know I'm keeping my
All
fucking
right,
eye
I'll
on you.
leave.
Yeah, see you later. Off he goes, running away from me like that.
Well, for nothing less, he's got a good taste in hats.
That's true.
What the hell was that?
It's a deputy.
Yeah. I got $90 from him.
Yeah.
Good evening.
How we doing,
How you doing,
everybody?
fella? Pretty good. How about you?
Ain't not too bad.
Good. Good to see you.
Barletti.
Hello, Miss Angela. How are you?
I do it just well. How about you?
Every day, new adventure.
Oh, so I feel like it.
Mm-hmm. What brings you folks over here? You here to stop into the bar?
That's right.
Yeah, figure we come have a drink.
All right. Yeah, sure. Well, we can help you out.
Well, do you see that fella there? He looked at us through his binoculars and then rode right away.
Yeah, it was a deputy.
Oh, I see.
He was Boston.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll leave. We don't
We
want to
will hold
cause
off on the
trouble.
drink.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want to bring trouble your way. And he's
Well, I
looking for
appreciate
us.
that, then. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well,
No, fuck that guy.
Maybe next time.
You positive?
All right.
I think the man's name was Humpy.
No, that's Bumpy's crew, yeah, but Bumpy wasn't there with them.
Yeah, but they kidnapped me the other day, not long ago.
They did?
Yeah, they
For
took
what?
me as a they took me as a hostage to free their friend.
Did you tell them that you worked for me?
No.
Hmm.
You little bastard. Give me back my cash.
What the fuck you talking about?
You pickpocketed me again.
No, I didn't.
What?
Maybe you threw it on the floor, like with the rest of the dollar.
How could he have done that?
How could I have done that? I was stroking your butt.
I don't know. You got real close to me. I don't got
You're
no more
pathetic.
cash.
He was
pathetic. You're a
petting your
pathetic
horse,
loser.
guy. What are you talking about?
You're a pathetic loser.
Probably just lose it.
All right. Let me see.
Look at you
let me see
crying.
the
Look at
cash
you
in your
fucking
billfold.
crying about it. What?
Everyone knows that I'm notorious for carrying all ones in my billfold, so let me
Well,
see
let
the
me tell you
cash.
something.
Oh,
Let me
what?
tell you something, you stunard. Why don't you go there and check the fucking dollars you threw on the floor, you half-blind bat?
You could
I
have
didn't
throw
picked out
a 20.
$89 on the floor.
You don't know what you threw on the floor. You can't even count. What's your
Threw down
problem?
ones.
You can't
It was
even
all
count.
ones.
You don't know that. Could have been a couple of tens.
You seemed like you were
I
taking
don't
them out
have
of your
tens.
wallet pretty quick. I don't know.
Yeah, you were pretty nervous.
I don't
Your
have
hands were
hundreds. I
shaking.
don't have
Seems like
20s.
you
I don't
don't
got
even
fives.
care about
Your
me
hands were
tossing
shaking.
it all on
Your
the
hands were
floor.
shaking. Go and check.
I'm not checking. Give me back my damn cash.
I don't have your cash.
You have my cash.
I don't have
know
your
it.
cash.
I
You got
know.
no proof.
All right, let me see your billfold then.
No.
Let me see your billfold.
I don't
I'll
owe you
charge
nothing.
you
I don't owe you nothing.
with petty theft.
Petty
You won't
theft? Is
charge
that
me
a
with
crime?
It is. It's
Here,
petty
you can
theft.
have
What do you
this. You
think?
can have this.
Yeah,
there
this
you
is
go.
me.
Fucking
This is
bugger
me.
off. Oh. I'm not showing you nothing. And you know what? You know what? Instead of sitting there harassing the good citizens of Saint Denis,
You're not a good
why don't you
citizen.
go and do a job? Why don't you do a proper job? Huh? Why don't you do a real job?
Why don't you get a real job, huh? Instead of pickpocketing
Get a fucking
people.
real job. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic.
No wonder Sheriff Bolton talks about you like that.
Bad news, Boston. You're gonna
Mm.
figure out why they call me that.
I'm sure I am. Fucking schmuck.
You had just a good opportunity, I tell you. Why didn't you take one of these bills, $1 bills, and toss them directly in front of his feet like he did to you?
I should have done. I should have done, actually. He can't prove nothing.
Maybe need to go to the bank.
Who, you?
Yeah. Can Thomas and me just right there quickly?
I mean, yeah, I'm just checking my telegrams. It'll be like 2 seconds. Hey, don't call out.
Can you?
Hey, what's going on?
Sergio. God damn. That vampire fuck. This was like 10 minutes ago. Okay. He's in Coulter. It's Bradshaw. What's up, Logo? Mr. Bradshaw.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Going all right. How you doing?
Every day, new adventure.
Good to hear.
Just wanted to ask a few questions when you got some time.
Yeah. Sure. Give me more. Let me finish writing this. I'll go talk.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be across the street. Mr. Bradshaw's here.
Oh. You want to talk to him
Yeah.
about this Pablo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and get myself some water.
Okay.
Do you believe him that he gets paid from him?
Yeah, I do. Julius
Why?
told me that they worked for him.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. Just, you gotta earn a living somehow.
I don't know if I shall longer trust him.
Who? Julius?
Yeah.
Well, remember what I told you. There's nobody on that island that you should trust.
It would be the only chance to get these boxes to Hank.
Just gonna be thinking for a quick sec over here.
Alright.
Just in here.
Jack got drowned out by a nightbot. Why was I in Valentine earlier? Oh, yeah, we were doing this. We were talking to the bathhouse.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's right. Don't tell him where Carmine is.
Where is he?
He's in the fucking stall next to it. He just left. He didn't see him and left. That's perfect. Christ, he's taking a long time. May have to go take a leak.
I mean, now's the time.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that quickly. If he doesn't see where I am and tries to walk away, just get his attention. Tell him to wait over here. I'll be right back.
Huh? Fucking good. Fuck that guy.
Was I surprised to see you playing that character again? No, I thought you were, when you said you were going to start your own thing, I thought you meant with a new character, but you missed Boston.
Yeah, I heard. Fuck him.
It's kind of a...
Desperate.
Can't
Desperate
believe
for my
he
attention.
didn't even recognize you.
He did. He just pretended he didn't.
Oh, yeah? That's what you think?
Yeah, of course. Because you see, he came over and was like, you pickpocketed me again.
Again? Oh, yeah, he did say
That's what he
again,
said.
didn't he?
So he's pretending he didn't know who I was. It's pathetic.
Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Sorry about that. What
Hey,
can I
no
do for y'all?
worries.
Hello.
I had a few questions for you.
Yeah, certainly.
I guess, first off, out of curiosity, wondering if there's been any updates in regards to the whole situation on the island.
Well, the last major one was Black Line essentially declared Sabas an enemy of the island, and demanded that the council do something, and gave us a 7-day window to take action, in their words. So, as far as I know, we're still trying to get everybody together to have this damn meeting and talk everything out. See what we do from there.
Gotcha. Okay. And alright, I guess that was most of my questions. Curious, the compañeros, they're under your employment, correct?
Yeah, well, I mean, they are mercenaries. I'm sure there's gonna be times they might work for Edgar, or I would say probably not Blackline. They don't seem too keen on the compañeros, but maybe
Mhm.
Herbie at some point. I don't know. They are, taking multiple contracts, as it were, but everything for the island.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I was a bit confused about that. That's all.
Yeah. No, we've been doing some work together, certainly, but not exclusively.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. All right. Amberlin, was there something that you wanted to talk about or no?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just a couple quick
And
questions, that was all.
yeah, and just to confirm, no updates on Hank, no sightings, no word of him. I did get that blue bonnet out there though, so who knows? Maybe something will turn up.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Well, thank you.
Can I ask where
hmm?
you put it?
Yeah. It's up north. Uh, there's an area that I know Hank used to spend a lot of time at. It's been a while, so I can't say for certain, but given it's further from the mother tree, and I know other people have been going to the mother tree, it's actually real beautiful, Amberlin. It's kind of become like a meeting point, I guess, for people who want to see Hank get help, like leaving messages and gifts and that sort of thing. But that said, there's been no sign of him there. So I
Uh-oh.
figured, and especially just because they again so close to omens, I want to give this plant the best shot. So there's a spot up north. I've got it. We'll see if it takes root.
Should there ever be a less dangerous time for me going on that island, I would love to see the spot, but I think it has to wait a little bit.
Yeah, I'd let things cool down a little bit. I really think whatever the hell happens at this meeting, it's going to change the landscape quite significantly, and I'm hoping at that point people will be less focused on this whole bullshit with the dynamite and trying to figure out who else is responsible or what the hell ever.
I'm curious. Are there any new suspects as far as who gave Hank the dynamite?
No. I mean, frankly, for all I know, that dynamite was in their storage room somewhere. I know they've been buying dynamite out the
Right.
goddamn wazoo.
Really? Why do you think they're doing that?
Any number of reasons. I know they've been looking to make money, probably to rob some banks, maybe to prepare for potential warfare.
Right.
Can't say for certain, but point being, sure, maybe there is another party, but it seems odd to me someone would give him dynamite and then have Amberlin give the matches, knowing that she would do that. That just seems like a very convoluted setup. So
Yeah.
I don't know that I really buy it. I feel like they're looking for something that ain't even there, but hard to tell right now.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, I actually have one question.
Yeah, certainly.
So before you came, we actually had a discussion about something, because I said I want to buy a new wagon, and it's completely out of the topic that we just talked about. But
Okay.
and everyone gave their opinion, so that's why I'm asking you. They tried to talk me down that I should not buy such an expensive wagon. Instead, I should get a smaller one. So I would love to know from you, what was the most expensive thing that you ever spent money on?
Probably was my wagon. I got like it was $17,000 one, something like that. So it was a lot of money to put together. But I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, I got the same one. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm not nearly there at that amount, but I wanted to save up some money.
Yeah. I think it's worth. And honestly, you can just get one of the sort of mid-sized ones. The first one I had was like, I don't know, $6,000, something like that.
Oh, fuck.
Only hold 5 crates, but it's great. I still use it sometimes because it's small, it's maneuverable. Right, if I want to go up to Coulter with it, I don't have to worry about crashing as easily. So there's advantages to smaller ones too.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah. I was just, when my fiance was still alive, we had a big dream to have our own ranch one day, and I was just counting the money that we would need for everything, like including a wagon and having the money for the yard and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We would have spent more than $30,000.
He fucked that emote up so bad.
Oh my god. Yep. Yep.
You never spent so much. You said 17,000, right?
Yep. That is the most so far I've spent in one place.
Wow.
Though I don't
I
even
wish I
want to
had
think about
that amount of money.
it. Wasn't all at once, but the amount of money I spent furnishing our place on Guarma, that was also a lot. It was $150 a ticket each way.
Oh
and then
my god, I can't even
the furniture
imagine.
on top, expensive and very time consuming, not fun.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
I can just imagine. Oh yeah, that was the only question that I just had, because I remember we were just talking about it, and I was curious about what you have spent your money on.
All right. Well,
All right. Well, yeah.
good catching up with you, Julius. Like I said, I guess just keep us updated, and if anything changes on our end, I guess I'll let you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let y'all know too if I hear any updates, or I guess how this whole council meeting goes when it comes to pass.
I'm bad. You said that was when, like a week?
Well, they said that we needed to do something in a week. And
And
that
when
was
was
a
that?
few
When we
days
left?
ago now. Yeah, it was that same day.
Oh, all right.
So we'll
So
see.
it's
I mean,
running out of time. Then you got like 3 days.
Exactly. I know everyone wants to meet. It's a matter of picking a day and a time and all that, but I will see. As the trouble with Guam, much harder to communicate with no telegrams.
Yeah. All right. Well, best of luck with that. Hopefully it all goes well, and we'll see you around.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Thank
right.
you again for
Take it easy.
everything, Mr. Bradshaw.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Take care. Don't die.
I'll do my best.
Scusi.
How you doing? How you doing? Take care. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Are they following us?
It's a lot of law people.
Were
I
they
think they're just-
talking to us?
Yeah. No, not
No,
to
they were talking to the people at the telegram.
Oh. Alright, well, there's a chance we may be going up to Coulter today.
Alright.
Get some business up there, potentially. I'm surprised. I guess it should be like another hour or so before Lily's up. Kind of surprised Adam's not around.
He was pretty sleepy last night, wasn't he? So
Yeah. Alright, we'll go to Rhodes and check my telegrams there. See if I've gotten anything else from this guy. We're gonna be doing business with the bathhouse again.
You gonna be?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, there's money to be made.
Jesus Christ. Money's tainted in pork fat and fucking nits.
Money's money.
It's crazy that you mentioned only 17,000.
Well,
Yeah, he's not gonna say that about hiring staff.
Yeah.
That's about purchasing an individual item.
yeah, I think. Well, the other thing is, I mean, if we're talking about money that you spent at once, for that kind of work,
That won't be paid at once.
yeah, usually it's not paid all at once. So he might have just been able to get out of that question honestly by, a technicality.
I don't think any normal person is gonna say, "Oh, I spent $30,000 on a militia." I don't think anyone's gonna say that.
Well, yeah, the reason
I get what you're
logo I
trying to
bring
do,
up the
but I think
bathhouse is
maybe you're
Carmine
twisting it a
hates
little
them.
bit too hard, if I'm honest.
Huh?
I'm not an expert in this.
I know you're not.
I just try.
Yeah, I know. There he is again, the fucking Boston.
You wanna ride by?
I shall fuck you, Boston.
I thought it was actually a great idea.
Fuck you, Boston. Fuck you. Fuck you, Boston.
Was that even him?
He was inside.
Oh.
That was his voice.
How'd you? Oh.
I hope he comes running after.
Oh God.
Good luck.
Come on, man, you got something to wear in the cold.
No.
All right.
I'll make do.
We can probably change by emerald.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like we're going all the way up north.
No. I can make something pretty quick.
Where are we riding to?
It's not confirmed yet, but there's a
Coulter?
chance I might be going to Colta tonight. Yeah.
What are we doing there?
I got some business up there.
Okay. Can we... I don't got something for Coulter with me.
Well, there's places you can get changed.
Okay, hopefully they have something.
Do you also need to make a whole new outfit, Amberlin, for the cold?
I just hope that wherever I can get changed, that they have something warm for me.
Hmm. He hates them because they're fucking weird. That's why he hates them. The left. We don't gotta get changed or nothing yet, but I'll check my telegrams at Emerald. See if they've gotten back to me. Playing anything tonight? Possibly. But there's a group that we're kind of pissed off at right now who doesn't wake up until like fucking midnight. So it may not happen today. Depends on who's around. Sometimes weird people make you money. Exactly. That's what Carlo is saying. The bathhouse consider him a very important friend. Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he did. That was the first time that they met, I think. Yeah, it sucks. But, I mean, they fucking honeypotted and robbed our people, so... Like, we have people that stay up late. Alright. Nothing, but I... You know what, let me send one more telegram. Just make sure if he gets back to me, that confirmation that he's around. Hey, Dawn.
Howdy.
Did not recognize her voice. Yep, Michael Lynch. Yeah. If we can't do business with people out west, then we gotta find alternatives. Alright, just take to the railroad, turn left. You can get changed, get an outfit together in Valentine.
Oh wait.
Okay.
While we wait. That's why Carlo's not really talking much about it. Like it's
No
it's
problem,
a
no
minor
problem.
thing right now. If it turns into a bigger relationship, then yeah, we'll certainly talk to the rest of the group more. Whoa. Yeah. The two kiddos. These two are getting really close. Yeah, Carlo's out with the fucking kid. He's on babysitting patrol night tonight. He's with all the fucking kids. Babysitting night. That's not Amberlyn and Carmine. That's Amberlyn and Thomas. Carmine's with us. fuck? The fuck?
What?
I'm seeing shit.
What you seeing?
Yeah, visions. I'm having visions.
Visions? Fucking hell. What's wrong with you? What's your problem?
Nothing. Maybe it's just the rain in my eyes.
I think I saw those same visions.
Yeah.
Don't give in to the visions, quiet. Yeah, welcome to Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
The town of beauty and culture. Jesus, fucking quiet.
Just watch out. Now that Mr. Sebas is here.
Who?
I gotta send my horse off.
Oh, is it because of the neck?
Yeah.
So if you just get off the
Nah,
horse and just give it some pats.
it becomes a recurring issue still. That don't. It's not a permanent solution.
I just need to take a few moments to myself.
Okay, I just gotta tell. What the fuck? What
I-
the
I-
fuck?
yeah, I saw that too. Ooh. It's a barrel in a barrel in a barrel in a barrel in a
Yeah.
barrel.
What?
Oh. Ooh. Is there blood on that one?
Blood?
I see one bloody bucket.
I don't see blood on any of them. Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Wow.
Jesus
Valentine,
Christ. Okay. Fucking A. Oh. You in line to get changed here, pal?
Yep.
It's probably gonna be a while. He's putting together something new in there.
No, I won't be lying at all.
All right. I'm gonna check my telegrams. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mr. Barletti,
Huh?
you only want to get changed, right?
I mean, yeah, but well, you don't have to yet.
No, it's just checking up with this man here because he wants to look for new clothing.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like I should just go right to another town. 'Cause, like,
No.
I'm nearly finished already.
Everyone except the one who was inside the cabin will be
It's
very
all squared
quickly, I
away.
guess.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
I would just go in, look what blankets they have inside, and there.
20K points away from 200,000. That's insane, dude. I don't even remember what you can get with my channel. Like, what the highest one is. It's 1v1, isn't it? What is that, like 100K? Or is it like 50? Oh, VIP. 1v1 is only 40K? Holy shit. I need to raise that. A VIP is 200K? Oh, that's cool, man. I forgot I had that. How long does it take to get like 20K points? Hey, don't Flo.
Okay, thank you. You?
Yeah, every day, no adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that I haven't heard anything from Lynch yet. Every so often a green box gift box pops up next to your points, and each time you click it, it gets you like 100 to 200. Oh, interesting. On top of like, I think when you're subbed, you earn channel points like faster too, right? I'm not sure about that, but yeah, the predictions for gambling and stuff. I don't know how to do that. I could start doing it. I feel like most of the time I don't have enough people in my chat to fucking bother doing it. It's a command? Oh, interesting.
That's good.
Look at this guy. Jesus Christ, you look like a bandit.
I am. A
How
hot
the
bandit.
barrels are going?
No, they're not. There's about fucking 400.
Ah, well.
Like 50 barrels here. Is your problem? You know what they call me?
Hard to
Hot thwop bandit.
The hot throb bandit? Is
That's
that what
right.
you said? Oh no, is that
That's what
guy
they
in
call
there? Oh wait, I can go get changed at the bathhouse. Right.
Yeah.
Believe it's the second room. Yes. I love this. This outfit's the best, dude. All right.
Put some big socks in it.
I did not get a telegram from him. So, I mean, I figure maybe we just go up there, we don't see him, then we'd leave.
Who is it that we'll look for?
His name is Michael Lynch.
Oh,
Jesus.
well, that's wonderful.
You know him, Anne Boleyn?
Yeah, I got to meet him on Guarma. He is Hank's brother.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
They're like not brother by blood, but they're like brothers.
Yeah. Yeah.
He really deeply cares for Hank.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe there's somebody up there that knows where this man is.
Yeah. So, now, I believe that there is a different... We're going to go a different way to get up there. We're going to go through, Big Valley.
Hmm.
To go up by the Hagen camp. I think that's where they might be.
It could also happen that he's still back to Guarma.
He sent me a telegram earlier today.
Oh.
From Colto. Apparently he's recovering from a fucking hell of a wolf attack, so...
Oh, that's not good news.
Yeah, well, at least he's alive.
Seems like I was pretty lucky today then.
Yeah.
What kind of deal you looking to do with Michael Lang?
Business. You know, he does a lot of bank jobs.
Sure.
That's what we're doing with the bathhouse.
Oh, right.
Buying bonds and bars and shit like that from him.
Is today Saturday?
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Why?
I just lost track of all my fucking days, that's why. You could have said Thursday and I would have fucking believed you.
Let me just check telegrams here real quick. This is the last opportunity we'll have to. A little bit.
Last opportunity. Because the bell gets us.
You can get all the way to that village Wapiti.
The fuck? Jesus. Looks like a fucking murder happened in here.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. A bunch of dead fucking wolves.
Well, that's not what they're meant to be.
No.
That's the opposite place of where they're meant to be.
Fucking murder scene in there. Blood everywhere.
Well, the wolves. I know the wolves will sometimes come through the door here.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened.
I didn't know they were growing up here.
What's that?
This is yarrow.
Oh, that's good for medicine, right?
A werewolf?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, werewolves?
What?
Didn't figure
What's a
much
werewolf?
yet.
You said yarrow, he said. Yarrow. Yarrow, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yarrow. Thank you.
What's
Didn't
a
know they were here.
What's a werewolf?
It's like a man wolf.
What?
Yeah, it's like a man that turns into a wolf that stands on its hind legs.
How you describe it, it's like the little girl with the red cape was facing a werewolf.
Careful.
Oh,
shit! Oh my god!
Oh, down!
Holy fuck!
Are you okay with
Jesus Christ! How could I?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord.
I mean,
Oh.
you just came around that fucking corner like a bat out of hell.
Yeah, you did. I accept your apology.
What the fuck? My apology, fella. You was I said.
Yeah,
I said
listen.
slow down
You don't
before
need.
we
You don't
even
need to.
make
You don't need
contact.
to go into it too much. I accept your apology already. It's no problem. No problem.
Yeah, no apology. Fuck you. I hope your horse sustained serious
Can we fucking
injuries from
translate
that.
for
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, what's your problem? What's going on here?
My problem is you don't know. Your horse don't know how to run, fella, and you don't know how to ride him.
It isn't my fucking horse, fella.
Whose horse is it, fella?
Another person's horse, fella.
Hey,
What's your name, fella?
Quiet
Can we
mind,
all calm down,
lady fella.
please?
Where y'all from? Y'all smell like you from Saint Denis.
Yeah,
See?
you
Yes,
smell
we
like
are.
Saint Denis, fellas.
See the guy with the fucking that lovely little chain around his vest and everything. Look at you. You're more Saint Denis than me.
Okay, first of all, I just like to dress nice.
Well, I
be
did call
bold.
it lovely. I did call it lovely, didn't I?
Thank you. What your name is?
My name's Quamine. What about you?
Abraham.
Abraham. Nice to meet you.
Mr. McLeary, long time no see.
Oh, Mr. Carlo
this
Barletti.
Okay, it's the Barletti. That's fine then. Because they're gonna, I don't want fucking Italians coming after us, being like, "You rode into one of mine. Now I'm gonna have to rain hellfire upon you."
No, I was just joking around. I was taking the piss.
That's
I
fair.
appreciate
How you
it.
been, Carlo? It's been a while since I seen you.
Well, I'm all right.
Okay. You know, last time we done talked in Armadillo, it seemed like you had a little bit of repressed anger towards me about, what we had to do to you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll never like you guys. It's just that will never change.
Okay, good, but that's as far as it's gonna go, right?
Well, I've been hearing some interesting rumors, that's for sure.
Oh, do enlighten me.
I'm hearing of a Western coalition, Mr. McLeary.
I think you're gonna hear a lot of bullshit in that case. If you hear it from the people that I assume you heard it from.
Well, then I'd be certainly interested in hearing your validation for why it's incorrect.
Well, everyone thinks that's what we's doing is we's uniting the West, joining hand in hand, singing Kumbaya. That's not what's going on. To be honest with you, we's gonna kill more Westerners than Easterners. What we's doing is cannibalizing the West, my friend. We are eating the rotten fucking corpse left behind and leaving something new to come. Just like Mother Nature, death and decay. We are creating a
Business.
financial institution, my friend. We are no longer suckling on the teat of the East. No
That's
longer
right.
coming to you for the table scraps. Please, sir, let me sell my gold to you. Please, sir, give me TNT. Please sell my bank bonds. No more. None of that bullshit.
They're saying the slight against any group in particular, and if they do, their ego is more inflated than I ever thought it could be.
It's about everybody. The West does not do business with the East. You may come and buy goods from us, but we will not be running all over going, please, sir, let me get this no more. Fuck that. That's all it is, my friend.
Yeah.
All it is we's the king of the jungle, and there's one rule. Join up and follow that rule, or die. That is it. So no, we is not joining forces to come and raid the East. We's robbing everywhere. West, East. We's making free men and women. That's what we's doing.
We're outlaws. Why would we put fucking laws down? Doesn't make any sense. Never did make any sense.
I mean, there's a difference between laws and recommendations.
Exactly. This is a recommendation. If we find any Western group doing business with an East, I would recommend you leave the West very quickly. Otherwise, I will rain Abaddon upon their doorstep.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind.
Of course. And what are you doing
However,
so far from home?
However, you're more than welcome to come to us to buy things. You know?
It doesn't
Ain't
make...
that the same with
yeah,
doing
what?
business? That don't make
It's
no
very
sense.
confusing, miss.
No, it because I want your money. You're not getting mine.
Well, how is it any different?
The difference is we are not dragging ourselves across the whole goddamn county to come and suck on the teat what is left over from you sharing between your Eastern friends. That is the difference, my friend.
I mean,
You come
I've
to
gone out
us.
west plenty of times to do business. It's not always people coming out east to sell what they have
Yeah,
to sell.
perfect. Well, keep coming and buying things from us. We're not buying from you. That's all I'm saying. This is, again, not a personal slight at any of you out there. And if you take it as such, then that is yours to do.
Something catch your eye, pal?
No, just looking around, actually.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, as pleasant as this was, let's get the hell out of here. I'm bored.
So, well, you be safe, Mr. Barletti. It was good seeing you again.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah, take care.
Said it ain't supposed to be complicated. We're just changing how it is. Getting some life back in the West.
Sure. Good luck with that.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Don't die.
What the?
Well, that's pretty fucking damning.
Oh, fuck him.
I don't know if you heard, but as they rode off, he said fools still out of them.
Yeah.
Who cares? If
What
they're gonna
about
be
you?
dead in
Is
6
everyone
months.
all right? Should we make a quick checkup?
Yeah, I gotta, myself up here.
Really?
I'll be alright. I just
I mean, we
bruised up.
could get some cold water.
I'm all good.
What about you, Carmine?
I'm fine. I've been too worse.
Hey, but as soon as you feel some dizziness or feel uncomfortable, you let us know, okay?
I'm feeling great.
Which one said fools, Thomas?
The leading guy.
In the
The
green?
one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's as they wrote off. I heard him say fools. A lot of them.
That's interesting considering what they just offered was fucking hypocritical in itself. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're
Yeah,
just
that was
making
very
statements.
confusing. Don't
They
make
literally,
business
well,
with
they just
the East.
explained the
Okay.
same thing.
Don't do business with the East, but hey, East, do you want to come do business with us?
All right here.
But it's different if you're buying things from us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, what,
Yeah, sure.
then what has it been? What have people been doing in the past? It's the same
Selling things
fucking
to them.
shit.
Like, what that makes
It's
sense.
the same fucking thing.
We're not gonna buy things. We're only gonna sell
Yeah,
things.
God
okay.
forbid,
Well, you
alright.
open a general store?
Yeah.
Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, good luck getting people to go to their fucking Dust Bowl
Yeah,
to
that's
go,
fun. Yeah.
go buy your merchandise.
No one from the
Christ.
East. I'll weigh a baton on them. What the fuck is a baton anyway? If I asked you, I bet you
You're a
wouldn't even
bear
know.
or a snake?
It's a bear. Just keep right.
Black bear? Alright.
Yeah, it's a baby bear. Okay.
It's not a baby bear. That's a black bear. They just get that big.
What were you talking to Austin about, Amberlyn?
I was checking him over,
Alright.
and
Hang on, let me put my coat on.
they told me that he had some shooting with law, and he got broken out yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why he couldn't write me. And the only thing I told him that he should not come to Santony because there's people, maybe not. I mean, I mentioned only the thing that you were with your Corrigan, you know? So whenever I meet him, we should do it outside of Santony, that's all I said.
I'm gonna be very honest with you, Amberlyn. The fact that I just ran into him with Abe McLeary is not good.
Okay.
That man is a part of the Animales. The ringleaders of this whole fucking movement.
Oh.
They're the ones that's been going to war with the Decenzos, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. See if there's anyone here. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Alright. We gotta go to Coulter.
At least it can't get you into any more trouble now. Because should I meet with him, I will do it outside of Santony.
Maybe don't do it anywhere public.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you really can't do it public because he's wanted.
It's more about people from the family seeing you meet him, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of knock-on effects with us.
Trickle down. I'm making a left here. Do we know the names of any of the other people that were there?
No. Abe. That's it.
Yeah, I've known him for a while. Him and Austin were the only two I recognized.
They didn't introduce themselves.
You know, one woman goes by the name Ailey.
That's Ailey? Okay.
What you think? What's the matter?
I want to talk to you later.
Okay.
What kind of jobs I got here?
I'll go check it.
Here's somebody. Over here, over here. How you doing?
Hello, darling.
Hey, excuse me, pal. Do you live here?
What's that, son?
Do you live here?
You could say so, yes.
Is Michael Lynch around?
Oh, I'm not sure who that is, son. No,
Alright.
I've only been around here for a few days, son.
Oh, a few days. All right. Sorry about
All right.
that.
I do apologize.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right, son. You have a good day.
Damn it, dude. We shouldn't have came up here if I didn't get a telegram from him. Whatever. It was kind of worth it just for that interaction earlier. Let me put the bats on. The fuck is Carmine?
I don't know anyone.
Carm.
Are you looking for a fella with a white mask, son?
Yeah.
He just walked out this door here.
Alright. And we can get the horses. There's nobody here. Find them.
Yeah, I do apologize. I'm not sure the fella you're looking for.
Hey, it's no worries. It's not your fault.
Any messages to anyone, son?
I mean, if you run into Michael Lynch, yeah, tell him Mr. Barletti was here looking to talk to him.
All right, son. I'll do my best. I can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Grazie. Appreciate it.
All right, son. You take care.
Yeah.
There's a man over there.
Oh, that might be him. Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. How are you doing?
How's it going, pal? Do you live here?
I do indeed, yes. I've got a wee room along there, yeah.
Got it. Do you know if there's a man named Michael Lynch around?
I don't know anybody called Michael Lynch, no, sorry.
All right. No worries. Well, appreciate the conversation. Take it easy.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. Is it someone I should be careful for?
I mean, I don't think so.
Oh, that's okay. No, just in case. Just go check these things, just in case it's a bad person or not.
I mean, I think he's I think he don't get into no trouble up here. Pretty sure he lives around
Okey-dokey.
here, so.
Okay. I think I've only met somebody called Butcher. It's oh, and somebody else called Henry. I think that's the only ones I've met up here.
All right. Well, no worries. Appreciate the time there, my friend, and take it easy.
That's okay. You have a very good day too. Thank you.
Yeah, buona fortuna.
I
Bye.
got you a gift.
Got me a gift.
Yeah, look.
What's that?
Did you say
Come here.
you almost understood nothing?
You're welcome.
Oh, where the fuck you get this?
Don't worry about it.
Minestrone.
That's very filling.
Yeah. What's up, Spot? What are they doing over here? I don't know, dude. If we want to run into this other group, might be, being alright? We good?
Yeah,
Where's,
I just wonder where they have the bandages.
Where's Thomas?
At the store.
And where's that store?
I think it's out front. Huh. It might be out front. Right here, ain't it?
Oh, to buy supplies? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Mama, did you need to use any bandages after that?
Yeah, I should pick some up.
Yeah. That's very interesting. Very interesting altercation there. Spats off. Is that another new guy? Is that another new guy? No, it's the same guy.
No.
Never mind. Let me just double check here. What is this horse freaking out about? I'm not on. What's this? April 13th. Oh, it's mass. Nothing. Damn, dude. Eh.
I'm all this way.
Alright. I would have been fucked if we got into a gunfight there because Excuse me. Okay, well, they clearly didn't want to fucking talk. Jesus.
Yeah, people are fucking woke.
One of those people have white hair. Hang on. Let's go back. Hang on.
They were so quick.
I know. They're fucking flying.
They're probably already up the mountain.
I know.
Who was it?
I don't even know. You think, did they keep going this way?
No idea. No, we would have saw them. They can't be that fast.
They kept going.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
There's some people.
People over
on
there,
one
yeah.
liner.
Oh, they're furniture shopping.
I don't think it's.
Alright, fuck this place. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, fuck the cold.
I mean, I like the cold, but
I ain't crazy, huh?
Really?
I like it better than the hot. You can always put more layers on. You can't always take them off.
Yeah, that's true. But imagine if the fire goes out, all the wood is so dry, so wet that you can't make a fire.
Yeah, I didn't say I liked it this cold. I mean, I prefer this over, like, the desert.
I would love something around Emerald.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. Nice enough. I might run into you here, sorry.
It's okay. At least it's just a straight instead of a lot of turns if you go the other road.
Yeah.
Headed back to the city.
Yeah.
Should stay right.
What?
You should have stayed right.
It'll be alright.
I hope you can see the way. Always gets so windy and dusty up here.
That's why you gotta test your gun.
Yeah, maybe we're lucky.
If you ever need ice, it's a good spot to come.
And that was me thinking that you go to fucking armadillo.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh.
It's that Lex person again.
Yeah, that was him, wasn't it? I was wondering who that was. Alright, this jacket gets too fucking hot fast. I'm taking it off. Yeah, dude. Good night, brother. Take your mask off.
Have a nice night.
Fucking snakes! Going right.
What's the matter?
Yeah, horse just stopped moving.
Yeah, but you're agitated. What's wrong?
And it pissed me off.
Which part? Them with those fucking Westerners?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
but they're
fucking
always gonna
liked
be
it.
that way. No, they're pricks. They're up to one ass. But there's no point in letting that get to you because they're just fucking schmucks. And truth be told, they were scared a little.
How do you
can
think?
tell they're on edge.
Oh yeah, they
right
were
now.
on edge, sure.
And being on edge means there's fear.
Yeah. Hey, this is important to share with the rest of the people in the city.
I think it's very important, yeah. Pretty fucking arrogant too. Can't even take
Oh,
a joke.
he's a fucking asshole.
Jesus
Always
Christ.
has been. I cannot fucking stand the people in the animales. It's they piss me off.
No, they're ridiculous.
And the problem is, it's totally justified because they've kicked everybody's ass.
Yeah, well, there's that, but every animal gets put down eventually.
At some point, you're not wrong.
And the more cocky they get, the more likely that is to happen.
Yeah.
What did you want to talk to me about? Was it about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think share with the others. But to be honest with you, it's important not to get pushed around. That's why I was. Even though I started with a joke, you gotta defend yourself too.
No, I was fine with what you did. If that had ended up in a shootout, I wouldn't have been upset. We probably would have gotten our ass kicked because there was only 3 of us, but...
I could have took 2 of them down. But that ain't the point. I do think, and I'm saying this quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I should say this when we're alone.
Huh?
I should probably say it when we're alone or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, in general, we gotta start defending ourselves. Even if, sure, you might get our fucking asses beat sometimes, but you know what? That ain't gonna happen every time. And the more you defend yourself, the more you get used to it, and the more you won't get your asses kicked.
Mm-hmm.
I certainly ain't going down without a fight.
What happened here?
This is fucking bit weird. I can hear people.
Mr. Way?
Leave us! Leave us!
What the fuck?
Carlo?
What the fuck happened?
These fucking people are just giving wagon licenses to fucking anyone nowadays.
Jesus Christ.
Do anyone.
Who is that with you?
I don't know, man.
Let me get you out of this
Hero
bush.
Who fucking tried. They tried. There's a few others. And they're on their way.
Who?
And there's a few people who already had come grabbing the medical bag for this man.
Oh, you think I'm not gonna take an opportunity to hold you over to pay me back?
Oh my God,
Yes, of
no.
course it's a dream.
Not a fucking dead Carlo, no.
Helping you up.
I tell you, I don't know what the hell's up with these people. They ride these fucking massive wagons.
Yeah,
Leave no
holy
room on the
shit.
fucking
You
bridge,
know what's
mate.
even worse? That's a fucking medic wiping past us and he didn't even stop.
Really?
Yeah, that's a medic over there.
Real fucking piece of
Wow.
work.
He turned around, looked at us with binoculars and fucked off.
All right. Well, I'm here now. Just get
Oy
I'm the worst
vey.
boss ever, Carlo.
What?
I'm the worst boss ever.
Worst boss ever. Why is that?
I hired the man today. I hired him.
Who, that
And
guy?
I told him, no, I told the man that I hired to show up at 8:30 to the gun store for training.
Oh, and you've been laying here?
Help me, please.
Oh, I
Don't
know how
laugh
bad
at
that
me,
feels.
motherfucker. Don't you laugh at me.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, golly.
I may have briefly. I don't remember.
Alright. Well, be careful because if you
Thank God for
lose
this road being
consciousness
traveled
or
so
feel
often. Thank
yourself
God for you.
dizzy or very
What have you been up to lately?
your stomach is turning, then it might be.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Well, lately, flying through the air at exactly 10 miles per hour and bumping my head onto a wagon steel bar. I took that fucker clean off with my skull. But no, I've been out everywhere, to be honest with you. Oh my God, my way industries is planning on coming back full swing on April 19th, so.
Very specific day.
It is. It's a very good day.
Mm,
Gonna
alright.
be starting
Can I help you out?
off. Thank you. Oh my God. Yes, but no, just been trying to getting things in the advert, talking to the people, the newspaper in Blackwater. Went to the community market today over in Blackwater today too.
I've never been to that. It's always real early. I never bothered waking up that early for it.
Yeah, it's not for everybody, I'll tell you that much. But, you know, it was good. It was good though. Good times. Hold on, let me thank this man. Oh, sir. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you so much, sir. God damn it.
No problem. This is no problem.
Maybe don't stand right behind a horse there, fella.
Just
Oh,
take that and
Sure, I
hopefully it knocks
appreciate
the
it.
edge off, alright?
I appreciate it. No shit.
Get this out of the way.
My God, and who do I have the pleasure of thanking? Oh, that's right, John. We did need this, John.
Calm down. Relax. Relax. Jesus. Fucking panties
That's
in a
right.
bunch.
I do remember that. When I'm glad that our interaction here was a lot more, positive. Well, thank you again for stopping, sir. Hopefully your friends find out.
I
Indeed.
brought your horses.
Thank you so much. It is appreciated. Oh, I swear to God, the wagon dealer is gonna have a goddamn conversation with me about who they're giving wagon licenses to.
Hey, Mr. Wade, you got a minute? I'd like to have a conversation with you at some point.
A good one or a bad one, Carlo?
I don't think it falls into either category.
Oh, I love a good conversation and meeting. Okay, let me get to the gun store, all right, and just figure out this and deal with the employee, and then
Yeah,
we
no
can meet.
worries.
Are you gonna be?
I'll be
for a little
around.
bit?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, I'll send you a telegram.
Your horse is over here.
Oh, that was it. Where's my horse?
I think this is yours.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this was mine.
I think that's mine there.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, this is Russell. What the fuck?
It's not our responsibility. It's up to him. We can't help everyone.
What if he's about to pass out?
Someone will find him.
Okay. Did he not belong to Mr. Way?
I guess not. They didn't even know each other.
They said that I heard him say something about meeting him in the Valentine store or something.
Oh, it was that man. You seemed kind of nice.
That wasn't the guy who was in the Valentine General Store.
No, he said he.
They met each other?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
met each other. Not
Oh.
we, but they.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, then I misunderstood you.
Oh man, excuse me, sorry. And stop at the doctor's.
Wait, I'm gonna pass on the message. Hang on.
Is he still here? No, don't need that. Hey, make sure you get another medical bag, Thomas.
Yeah, I have one in my apartment back in Sydney, so
Alright.
I'm taking that.
How life has been that really, I suppose. Just mocking me for the way I talk, my inability. I used to have a startup too, and people used to, say, "Oh, there he is, the startup boy." Oh, sorry.
What?
Was I including you in this conversation? No. What's his problem? What's your problem? If I'm looking at you, if someone's looking. Well, I guess they missed out on the most important part to fucking shoot. Your mouth.
Oh!
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. Do you know Deputy Boston?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, Bad News Boston, they call him.
I haven't heard that.
Oh, you know about that?
Well, now she has.
Yeah, everyone's calling him that these days. Bad News Boston.
What's your name?
My name's Carmine. What about you?
Zoe. Carmine, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, what's your message for Boston?
Anyway, tell that guy, and it's important that you repeat it just like that. Listen here, you buffoon. No one cares about your $1 bill. You're a fraud and a chancellor.
Is St. John back there?
Faithfully, Carmine.
Wait, you're it. Listen here, I'm not saying the other part. No one cares about your $1 bill.
He was told.
Why wouldn't you? He asked you to say it word for word. Come on.
Chancer.
I said word for word. No.
Wait.
What the fuck was that?
What? It's okay. I'm not in a rush. Just need this message patched up. You're really wanting to get involved in this conversation, huh? What is it? What do you need? Some attention, some love? What's your name? What? It's the Wayne.
You
I can't
heard
hear
what
you.
he said.
I didn't. It's the Wayne. It's hard to hear.
I am having trouble hearing.
It's fucking terrible in this Wayne.
Monroe.
Monroe?
Yeah.
Is that Isadora?
Alright. Listen, Monroe, since you
It is.
clearly need some more attention, when did it all start?
Oh my god, it's Isadora.
Monroe?
I was waiting for the punchline.
No, I'm saying when did it all start?
When did what start?
Your problem.
I don't have one.
Oh.
I was just simply trying to get more
Could have fooled
information
me.
for the
Could have
urgency of
fooled
your
me.
message.
Could have fooled me.
It's an impressive thing too. You're a pretty smart guy, Quam.
I'm pretty smart. Pretty fucking smart.
Yeah, pretty fucking smart.
What's your
Yeah,
first
but-
name, Carmine?
That is my first name.
What's your last name?
Why is that relevant?
I'm just curious.
It's a long story. It all started when I was 6 years old.
Okay.
And Tommy Ten Bellies was there.
That fucking guy.
Yeah, that guy Tommy Ten Bellies was there. And Susan Sausage Fingers was there too.
Oh
You're
god,
making
she
this
was the
up.
worst.
I'm not making it up. She was a butcher's daughter. They called her Susan Sausage Fingers because she made great sausages.
And sometimes her fingers got in the sausage.
Yeah, sometimes the fingers got in the sausage, you know. She ended up with arthritis, actually. It was terrible for her.
Unfortunate.
And Tommy Ten Bellies was called that because, you know,
He was a fat fuck.
as you can imagine, yeah. But he never used to be. He actually used to be pretty skinny. That's when he was called Ten Toes, Tony, you know. 10 Toes Tommy.
It was Tommy Ten Toes. And then Tommy Ten Bellies.
Then Tommy Ten Bellies, yeah. Anyway, are you going to pass on that message for me?
I'll tell Boston that you were looking to speak to him.
Okay. I can make it shorter if you want.
No need, I got it.
You can be like, fuck you, Boston. Like that.
Are you going after him or threatening him or anything like that?
No. Why would I come to a sheriff's department and threaten him?
I don't know, you'd be surprised what people do.
No, not me. That's stupid. That's real stupid. I just want to pass on a message, quiet.
Alright.
Do you want to apologize to me as well?
Apologise for what?
My speech impediment.
You made fun of my brother?
You did make fun of me, really.
I didn't hear what you said.
Sure you did. No one hears what the people with the speech impediment said.
Okay, I'm
that's what
sorry.
it's all about. Yes, I forgive you. Simple as that. And you know what? As a sign of my forgiveness for you, here you go. That's for you.
Thank you. It's not.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's safe to drink, is it?
Well, yeah, I fucking hope so. It's hot chocolate marshmallow. Unless you're allergic to chocolate.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah, safe. I drink it. You want me to take a sip first?
Well, no, thank you. So I'm drinking it. Already drunk hot chocolate. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you.
It will be fun. All right, no problem. Monroe, pleasure to meet you. You're an absolute
Yes,
star
likewise.
of a person. And what was your name again?
Mine.
Yeah,
Zoe.
Zoe. All right, pleasure. Farewell.
Take care.
And look at that, Carmi. You'll be in a paper.
Yeah, I'm a good citizen.
That was Isadora Finch.
Oh.
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 He just fucking pulled that notebook out so goddamn fast. Quicker than a cowboy draws his gun. Hey, Don.
You wanted to write about something?
If it involves me, I'm sure it'll end up in the paper.
What topics you would write about right now that you're talking to law?
Yeah, some bullshit.
Should have gone and said hello to her.
Did they? Did you ever catch that rap?
Nope.
Maybe you shouldn't have done.
They no, they charged me for the Roanoke stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
They charged me for the Roanoke stuff and something else that I don't remember, but they did not charge me for that. Part of me wants to tell her, but part of me doesn't.
All it's gonna do is add another fucking 1,000 days on your goddamn
Yeah.
rap sheet.
Yeah. Maybe one day in the future.
Thomas will bring me to my apartment once
Alright.
we're there.
I find it. What's the word?
Ironic?
Ironic. Yeah, that she relies on
The law for her stories, yeah.
But the law couldn't even serve her the right justice when it came to the person. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what That's the reason I want to tell her. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to sit in Sisika for another 1,000 days. Maybe when we are. Maybe if I ever become wanted again, like really wanted, then maybe I'll throw it out.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm sweating my ass off now. Alright, witches.
After we've knocked Amberlynn off, I need to go to my hotel room and get another medical bag.
Okay.
And then I'll come right to the bar.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Emily.
Good night. Take care.
Take care. Don't die.
No, someone's got your spot.
I know. Me off.
You're so wild up. You're not concerned about Amberlynn's loyalty to multiple people? Because I am.
It is a little bit concerning, yeah.
It's gonna come back to bite you on the ass.
We'll see. You getting changed?
Yeah. Honestly, it's not much I need changing.
Why is he going that way?
Well, he had like more than like half.
Oh,
there-
okay.
there
was
you are.
well.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting changed.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You sure were.
You gonna bet or something?
Yeah.
I need one too. I'll wait till you're done.
You could have tried to block.
All yours.
All right.
Hello.
I think they're taking baths.
I'm gonna enjoy a smoke upstairs for a second.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
Get
Get
plumbing's
all
in
this.
there right now.
Need to get this mud off me.
Alright, I'll be a couple minutes. Be right back.
Take your time.
I'm gonna go heat up some food, guys. It'll be like no more than like 3-4 minutes or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave some music on for you guys though. Where's she at? There we go.
Everything's been good.
it going, Tony? How so? Alright, Tony.
Alright. Back. I got food. Good. Looking like a light crowd again tonight, huh?
Alright, look.
Oh, Adam's here. Shocked he's not playing poker.
I was gonna ask how your day was, but that'd not be a question if you just woke up.
Where's Carmine?
Right.
He's taking He's taking a few minutes to himself as well.
All right.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not much.
Not much.
I made my money back with a few sales, so the rest of it should be just profit.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I heard you've been busy tonight.
Very, yeah.
Well, someone we need to talk.
Yeah. Can wait till Carmine's back, though.
If you need me to step away, just let me know.
Nah, we'll head upstairs.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk about, Lydia?
No. Can't really think of anything.
All right. Well, I want you to be aware.
The $10, man, come on. What the?
Relationships are viewed as a weakness. Declan and his people are at war. I have a good relationship with Bumpy. I don't think that his people would hurt one of my employees over this, but I can't guarantee that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm intending to stay out of all of that.
Well, you involve yourself in something like that, not you personally, but like, your man involve himself in something like that. It's part of the risk. You don't
Yeah.
get to pick and choose.
Yeah, I'm aware of the risk. I'll reiterate to him he just needs to keep me out of any of that. Or try. I mean, I know it's a little difficult. But yeah.
If you want my honest opinion, don't be as public together. Keep the
Okay.
circle small.
All right.
Surprised you're not over at the other table.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes. I gotta eat some food here, too. Do you have all of that stuff on you, Lydia?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, my pockets are extremely full right now.
Eesh.
Though is there a recipe for cannolis that I'm not aware of?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
I handed cannolis out and they kept insisting they were churros. I was like, does that look like a churro to you?
Hmm. Did you label them?
Yeah.
Who, Italians were saying that?
No.
That's your sign. If Italians are saying it, then there's a problem.
I use cannolis.
I do, yeah. Do you want some?
Okay, I'll do double then.
Sure.
Come on, pay ya.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
How many?
How much do I owe you, Lydia?
It depends on how many you want.
How about two?
$10.
You heard of his father. He's gonna give me my money back.
I'll take one, too.
No.
All right.
You didn't.
You want to just give me, I don't know if you can reach across the table. I can hand them over to him if you want.
Yeah, I'm reaching across the table. You said you're gonna take one?
Yeah.
Oh, I paid for him too.
Take a good on.
Yeah, well, we are playing for fun.
Grazie.
Mhm.
Just like that. There we go.
People were doing that to Octavia. What about the churros instead of cannolis? People need to grow up.
We're doing better this month in the kitchen as far as money is concerned, by the way.
Oh, I forgot to pay you for the rent, didn't I?
I don't. Is rent due? Actually, it might be. I just haven't checked today.
Well, I mean, I was going to start with whatever the last time you paid it was.
Oh, okay. You paid me 100 not too long ago.
Oh, did
Unless
I?
you were- Yeah.
All right.
He had a 5.
Guys, there's something about chili. Just fucking love it, dude. Chili and rice. He emoted cannolis but said churros. Huh.
Yeah, on the second.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
Chair is so fucking squeaky.
Have you seen this the Thomas Sullivan guy since you hired him?
I ain't got no money.
No. No, I have not.
I trained him and I made sure that he had any questions answered and anything else. And then he said that 'cause I asked him, how frequent he would be, his schedule, and he said he's pretty consistent and he'd be here tomorrow and then whenever that was, I can't remember when we hired him. And I've not seen him since.
Yeah, me neither. It's sometimes that's how it is. You know, it's just a fucking throw gum at the wall, see if it sticks.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Also I retrained Amberlyn since it's been a while for her.
Oh, good.
What do you mean 300?
As I'm alone. Going to start bartending here. What's it on?
Yeah.
She's been bartending a few times.
I'm going all in.
So are they still after her? Is that safe for her to even do? Because we're supposed to pretend that we don't know her and she's working behind the bar.
Only if she ain't here, then you don't know her.
Okay.
Like, unless it's blatantly obvious that you can't lie, then just say you don't know her.
Yeah, there we go.
She apparently got herself hurt. I talked to her today, so she went to rest.
Yeah, she was riding around with us.
Okay.
A pair of twos. No, a pair of twos and a pair of fours.
Douglas has finally remembered my name.
Probably because I reminded him.
Well, every single time I run into him, he walks up or after the conversation, he's like, "What is your name again?"
Oh, that reminds me. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
We did this a long time ago. I think it would be a good idea to have a highest tipper list in the bar.
Oh.
So people always want to one-up each other.
Right. How did you go about that with the different bartenders?
I mean, theoretically, what should happen is if a bartender gets a tip that beats it, then they should have a book on them and then just replace, make sure you look at what the list was before, make the change that occurred, and then put a new one down.
Okay, so we should make copies of the same lists basically to pass out to different bartenders.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be that crazy looking, right? Like, yeah, it would be great if we made it look good, and bartenders would get lazy, and just make it look shitty in order to update it, or they just would not update it, and then it's like, what the fuck is the point, right?
Right.
So that is a concern, but I mean, if we wanted to, yeah, sure. I mean, we could make a bunch of templates, I guess, right? But then you got to think about it. You got to do that for all the different bartenders. Like it's easier if people could just not be fucking lazy, copy how the existing one looks, make the changes, and then replace it.
Right. Okay. So, I guess you keep a list like up on a bar or stuff?
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
to...
yeah. You put it like how the poster by the cash register is, just slap it up on the bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good to have.
It works too, believe me. Somebody got tipped like $1,000 the last time we did it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, from Douglas.
Yeah, that's what reminded me. But you get some of these Italians around here, they'll fucking throw some cash.
Perfect. Thank you.
There was this guy named Mac in here the other day.
Mac or Max?
Mac, C.
Okay.
He he gave
No, not their own.
Atavia $100 for a glass of scotch, and then someone came in to order some stew and realized that she didn't have the money, so she was going to go back to the bank, or she already went back to the bank. He paid for the stew and said, "Tell her that she needs to keep money in her pockets," and he paid her $50. So this guy threw $150 at Atavia.
There you go.
Yep.
No, I'm saying like.
Oh, Savon, still happening tonight.
What, Archie's fighting thing?
No, Illinois ladies tonight.
It was supposed to be like 3.5 hours ago, Stunai.
You told me that it was tonight.
No, I did not. I said 5 o'clock. Actually, well, it was 6 o'clock. I 6, yeah.
You didn't tell me.
5 o'clock.
o'clock.
5 o'clock Texas time.
It's fine. It got canceled last minute, anyways.
Yeah.
All you told me was that it's happening tonight. Not so.
Listen, I send everybody fucking mail about this shit anyway. Whenever there's an event going on. Check there.
I don't remember receiving a telegram.
Oh my
either.
god. I pin it to a bulletin board.
Yeah, Archie's fight is on Friday.
Yeah.
I talked to him today at Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody was thinking that he was doing it tonight, here. I don't know why.
It is still in
Can
the
you re-edit
Lansdale.
flyers? No, that's the only pain in the ass.
It's
yeah,
just,
it is happening here, but it's a week from yesterday, not tonight.
Apparently the price is now doubled. It's at 4,000.
He's probably got Rockwell throwing him money for that shit.
He said it was a couple of businesses throwing money at him.
No, if the prize is 4,000,
yeah,
we
you're
have
fighting.
to
Yeah.
Supposedly, it's a rumor. I don't know if he's actually going to be there. That is his name Jackie or the guy that was here with the growly one?
Austin?
Very friendly. Come on, you got.
Who, one of those guys?
Yeah, the guy with the bowler hat. I think his name is Jackie or
What's
something
he
like that.
supposed to be some good fighter?
He's supposed to be unbeatable, though. See, that was said, and then Archie said I beat him all the time. So.
Oh my god! Then Adam's gonna kick his ass.
If anybody is unbeatable, you're looking at him.
Especially with clinching.
Let's see the last card. Then I'm going to sleep.
I might try to go just
Yeah,
to
give it a
watch.
try, man.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, I
I think
mean,
he said it
we'll be
was
there.
8 Eastern
8
Stars.
o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
Only have a pair of queens. Okay, well, one less. Then I'm.
We'll see though. The Fridays are usually not good for me as far as time.
Well, if you cannot attend, I'll tell you who's going to win.
You?
There you go.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, Dio is back, by the way, so I don't think he's going to be rusty anymore.
Thank you. $6, okay.
His broad's back, too.
No, that's all.
Mm-hmm. I overheard him when I was sending telegrams in Annisburg.
Well, I'll happily kick his ass in front of her.
What the
And guess who they're riding around with?
That's at least a bargain, you know?
I won't say no.
No, the Jolly Rogers.
Right.
Yeah. Remember what they told us?
How's it going?
Hey, Jimmy.
Hello. Did you need anything from the bar, Jimmy?
They got kicked out because of they hated the fucking toxic relationship. They didn't want to have it around in the group no more. This is like the third time they fucking left and come back. It's unbelievable. Hey, Vay.
Yeah, so closer.
Okay, I have a 5 of
I am
diamonds,
apparently very short and cannot reach you.
Yeah, I walk around.
I also have gelato ice cream, cannolis, pepperoni beef kebabs.
Just the water's good.
You have a
Okay.
You got gelato too?
Yeah, I have gelato.
Mm.
I have just
I gotta
brick-
not right now. Not right now.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna get fucking fat.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah,
We'll talk. We'll
Alright.
talk.
Yeah. That guy's an idiot for calling his horse right as he walked out the fucking door.
Yeah.
Assuming that was you, sent me a telegram, Jim.
I do respect this
Yeah.
against
Alright.
others, so.
Were you up earlier today?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, got you.
No, it didn't sound pretty convincing.
Well, we have 5.
If he can do it.
Yeah, I made a crate of smokes.
Mm-hmm. Kind of surprised that. Oh, you made a crate of smokes?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm probably gonna need some more soon. I'm running a little low. I like 4.
I can go grab some.
I got the last mellow smokes left.
Seriously?
Yeah, I got 4 left. That's it, and they're done.
And one more thing, Mr. Barletti. Think about it. It's Archie's event. Clinton's going to
Yeah,
be
it should
alone.
be. Yeah.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Well, Archie don't usually fight in his own event.
I'm not talking about Archie.
Oh, Dio, yeah. Unless they've been practicing it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
The Plucky Cactus will be catering it. It's a long haul for them.
What the fuck?
Yep.
But I've been here for way too
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. Very long distance for them.
Have a good night. Hopefully someone from that table will come in to play with you.
I ain't gonna badmouth them though, because they told me they've been spreading the word around that we got the best food.
Homeless sleep on the street.
So I throw them a bone for that. Well, I mean, I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Yeah, I'm not speaking.
All right. Looks like your lips were moving.
No.
How's it going, Carlo?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
All right. Let's go upstairs.
Are you still ill?
Still unwell, yeah, pretty sure.
You sound better today.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I think the medicine is working.
We'll be back later, Lydia.
Okay.
For the games, for everyone to get.
Go all the way.
We're going up here?
Yeah, all the way.
To the fucking...
All the way means to the perch.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Have a good day.
Take care, Lydia. Good seeing you.
Oh, you have a good night.
Take care, Roland. Yeah, sounds good. See you tomorrow.
All right. So here's the deal. we're gonna be doing business with the bathhouse. Gonna be buying papers and the butter from them. So hopefully I'll be getting a telegram, at some point in the next week or so.
Did you mention firearms?
Yeah, I mentioned everything. They may be interested in booze too. As far as other business, the Bowens have apparently left the crossing. There's one of them left Rackham, providing banking services. And then hopefully he said that could lead into some other business down the line. Then I want to talk to Michael Lynch about doing business with him too, but I never got back from him. We went up to Colta, didn't see him. On the way up to Colta, we smashed horses in with some of the animales. Abe was there, if you remember him, Abraham. And Austin was with them.
Alright.
So we confronted them about, this whole conspiracy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Between, what the West is doing. And basically what they said was that they're not discriminating as far as who they rob. They said that they're robbing everybody, not just Easterners. But as far as business is concerned, they are not doing business with the East. The East is more than welcome to come to the West and do business, but they are not going to the East. They are not selling. We can come buy, which is fucking stupid because it's the same fucking shit. I mean, we've gone out West for business before. I'm sure plenty of people from out here have.
It was pretty stupid. It was fucking pretty stupid. What
It's
they
a
were saying. And
stupid
there was like a
argument.
bold claim to say,
Yeah.
we're making a big difference to do the same thing. Like, okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah,
You played yourself.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna share this with some of the other folks in the city, but I found that to be very interesting. And of course, Abe is still as outspoken as ever. Don't give a fuck. And one thing that they did say, Thomas, if you want to share what their departing words were, as they thought they were out of earshot.
Abe specifically, while they were riding away, told his group, probably thinking we didn't hear him, that we were fools, the lot of us.
Right.
So that's how that went. Didn't get into no shooting or nothing. Amberlin was with us, and it was just me, Calm, and Thomas. But it was concerning that Austin was with them. And I think this is gonna blow up at some point.
It does prove Sonny right, though.
Yeah, he's right. He's correct. So, yeah, what he was saying is correct. We have proof. As far as these Rylers go, as far as I'm aware, they typically don't wake up for like another fucking 2-3 hours. It's a weekend, so it could be Railers, yeah, whatever, Railers. It may be because it's a weekend, they're up earlier, but we'll see. I could be open to riding out. I'd like to have one more, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. Is anybody here planning on going to bed anytime soon?
I can stay up.
Okay.
I just woke up.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else have anything that they want to talk about?
I unfortunately do.
Okay.
I was working this morning, as you saw in your telegram, and anyway, I was in Valentine, finishing deliveries, and Lydia and Willow were sitting in the bar.
Willow.
Yeah, obviously he was not thrilled that I saw him down in Valentine, and asked me not to say anything, but my loyalty's right here, so.
Lydia,
I
bartender
figured you should know.
Lydia.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Just so I'm in the clear here, why would that be a problem?
As far as we're aware, he's still supposed to be up in the frontier.
Virgil did tell me that, about a week ago or so, that he would probably be up there for about a week before he was ready to come down. So it's still within,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been longer than expected.
Yeah.
So I will
but
say
the
that.
fact that, we haven't heard anything.
I'll be honest. Sometimes when you're up someplace like that alone or whatever he was doing up there, it can do more damage than good the longer it goes.
I went to go see him the other day, and I mean, I'm nothing against him, but I found it concerning just
I
randomly
don't
walking
think
into
he's
a
a
bar.
fucking prick, but I don't think that's a problem, him being in Valentine.
The fact I told Jim not to tell anybody, that's an admission of guilt right there.
Guilt of what?
He was told to stay on the frontier until he was better, was he not?
Yeah.
And he clearly wasn't on the frontier.
Maybe he has gotten better.
Well, if that's the case, then we'll need Virgil to confirm, and then he should return.
He could be, right? Like, I hope he is better, but the concerning part was, like Adam said.
Did he have anything in his hand? A drink or
No,
anything?
no. He was just sitting at the table with Lydia. He mentioned something that was about he had to meet with her about a kitchen or something.
Yeah, I mean,
was
I
very
know
uncomfortable.
why they would be talking. They're talking about the Bastille and work, so it's not like he was talking about anything bad. If those two are
Yeah.
meeting, that's what it would be about.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looked like. It was just, I mean, I was mostly uncomfortable with the whole situation. Him saying not to say anything. So I got out of there pretty quick. But
And if he was better, he'd be here, not in Valentine.
We'll worry about him when he gets back.
I personally don't think it's a big deal, but I get that there's some minor issues there that needs to be corrected, but I don't think it's a big deal. And I'm no fan of his, by the way.
Okay. Anything else?
I do have concerns
Jim.
that I wasted you already.
Yep.
That priest, he called Octavio a whore, correct?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I talked to her about
No,
it.
was
Apparently
it
it was
heathen?
not. Yeah, apparently it was a little bit more of a misunderstanding between everybody. And he didn't say whore. He said he was leaving the bar, leaving someone with her at the bar, and said you'll have a good time with her or something along those lines. But he didn't actually call her a name. He was just
Yeah, that priest is a
said you're gonna
virgin.
have a
I
good
don't think
time.
he's gonna be calling people whore.
I guess everybody's
I
a
don't think
whore
that's it.
compared to him.
No, but I don't think I've had conversations with him plenty of times. I don't think he's calling anyone a whore.
I wouldn't either. Not exactly the most Catholic thing to do.
No, let's be realistic here. He's not doing that.
So most of it was an innuendo. I mean, I don't know. It's fine.
Well,
Or it
to be
could have just been
fair,
saying you're
that
having a good
guy's
time with her.
gambling downstairs.
I know, yeah. He ain't very much bite a book for nothing less. That's for sure.
I think let's not make mountain into molehills.
Yeah, I'm fine with letting that slide.
But I do think there needs to be some sort of change too. I think we need to have more backbone in our situation.
Agreed.
I know we talked about it already privately, but going forward, if there are situations like with those two guys, what was their names? Fucking Clown 1 and Clown 2.
Which two guys? What?
Those fucking disrespectful students. What are they called?
Which
Oh,
one?
the Creed.
Where?
The Creeds.
Oh, Asher and Pappy. Gotcha, yeah.
I'm gonna be dealing with shit like that the way it needs to be dealt with.
Ooh,
I think
lag.
we need
What
to
the fuck?
start putting some respect on our name. Not just by the great business that you guys do, but being a bit more
Why is
firm,
my game
'cause I
doing
don't think
this?
we're very firm.
That situation with Asher and Pappy was a whole different ordeal, huh? Like we told you.
It doesn't
we've
matter.
Dealt... It does matter, it does.
It doesn't. If you just
Thomas,
because you
Jimmy, go
tweet,
go check on a bar.
Yeah, I got
just because you tweet a rap problem once or twice doesn't mean that you stop tweeting it just because they come back. You have to do it every single time. Otherwise, doesn't matter if it's 16 times. Still have to deal with it the same way. Because it reflects on everything. They literally bumped into Carlo. They, reading their fucking telegrams in the middle of a conversation. No, that shit don't stand. It don't matter if you're fed up of having a situation with. Let other people deal with it then. You don't tweet an issue by not tweeting it.
Nobody in the crossing takes them seriously.
Doesn't
Nobody
matter.
cares about them. Nobody cares.
Again, doesn't matter. If you don't actually respect yourself when you're dealing with people like that, then no one's gonna respect you.
Mr. you already know my opinion about them too. I need to explain myself.
It's a greater issue though.
It happens again, and it'll be dealt with violence. That was the last warning.
It's not just about the queens, it's about everything. You gotta have a bit of aggression. Otherwise, people are gonna walk all over you because they.
The server issue?
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not.
Don't get me wrong, Adam. I completely understand where you're coming from when you say you've dealt with them tons of times. I get that. Trust me on that. But you still treat the problem the same way as you treat it any other time. As frustrating as it is. I think in general, we're seen as a fucking easy target. I think that's been blatant. And that needs to change. You guys are doing fucking fantastic on the business. No one can question that. You're the best business people in this city. But in terms of being scared of you or having that bit of fear, I don't think that exists right now in the city. And I ain't saying that to be rude, I'm just being honest.
That's a fact. It looks fine
is.
now.
What was that, Adam?
I said it is a fact. It is.
So I think we have people here like yourself, myself, other people who can handle themselves. And guess what? The more you the more you defend yourself, the easier it gets. And suddenly those little losses turn into victories, little victories turn into big victories, and then people don't want to fuck you in the first place. That needs to start happening.
And come on, I agree. I do. But the only reason I said the creeds are an exception is you could do everything, like you said. It doesn't matter to them. They'll be back next week doing the same shit. It's
Can I raise
best
a
to
point?
ignore them.
Can I raise a point about that? Who out of you has dealt with them? Like personally beat them up or shot them or hurt them?
Adam and Aiden, I believe. There's somebody else involved.
Angelo.
Angelo, yeah.
So Angelo in here no more. Adam, you're the second in command. Fucking Aiden is up there. This is a perfect breeding ground to fucking test the new guy. You test Thomas, you test Jimmy, whoever needs it, because they need that experience. It's both keeping the respect for Carlo and giving them some room to fucking get violent, because they need it. So they don't freeze when it fucking actually happens.
That's
when you need
good.
it. It shouldn't be happening. As soon as he took that fucking newspaper out, he should have got clocked around the head. That's the most disrespectful shit I ever seen.
Alright. And moving forwards, I do agree with what Carmona said. Should have more of a backbone. And if these creeds continue to be an issue, maybe we do let some of the newer guys take care of them.
Yeah.
Alright.
But everything else, Carmine, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not hearing you that well, sorry.
Yeah, I said everything else. I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Alright, no, I think we're all on the same page. We all want the same shit. It's just about making it happen.
And one thing, we can talk about it, but it's more important actually doing it.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Hey, I have one more thing though.
Huh?
Adam should know. I think this Amber Lane loyalty with
Oh,
15
yeah, we're
different
gonna
people is
talk
going to be a
about that.
problem. It really is going to be a problem. Like a decision needs to be made at some point about that.
If she needs to get cut off, then she can be cut off. But
No, she is loyal to you. Like she is. I can see that. But say if we got into a fight there and she's off with fucking Growler, what happens then? You know what I mean? Not that she's fighting, but you know. We just need to be cautious.
yeah,
Because she's spread all over the place, if I'm honest with you.
the way I see it, it's us and him. And Hank. I mean, I don't even think Hank is like. I don't even think that's that much. There were two
She's
people
willing
that
to-
there were two people she sent letters to on Guam that she was going to send like last fucking letters to. One was me, and one was him.
The problem is that this Hank situation is serious. Like, they do have bigger fish to fry right now, but any excuse that will come here to cause shit. Which I'm not as scared of. I mean, let them fucking
Yeah,
come
look,
like I told you before, but
I'm of the opinion react on that one. If they want to come do some shit, then they can come fucking try.
no, I'm more than welcome to. I just think we gotta be.
I
done a
never
lot for
let
her.
I never let my guard down. So it's especially with that fucking island. I've never trusted anybody there. I said that multiple times.
No, I know that. I know that. I don't think you are. It's not
Let's
about
get out of the
trusting the
rain.
island.
About Famberlin's loyalties can become an issue. It's better to cut it loose.
I mean, we have to find that out first. I'm not saying that it is. I'm saying. It
Yeah,
could
that's
be.
why I said if they do become an issue.
Yeah.
Is that
Maybe that's-
everything? Or?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose the poker game's over.
Looks like.
Yeah, it is.
Oh well, we gotta go. All right. The only problem with this suit is I can't wear it anywhere outside of the city.
You can.
I don't know. I feel like a fucking stunad.
Lydia, you work in the bar, or can I just get some?
I mean, I can. We're just
No,
going
it's
behind
up
there
to
when.
you.
Yeah.
I want to give you money, otherwise, you know.
I can't wear this shit outside of
Can I
Santa.
get
Baby.
still?
Let's do. Okay.
Yeah, and then
I'm
after
like a
the
fucking
store, I might need a
checkerboard.
wheat beer. Once I get the
So-
store, can I have a wheat beer too?
Okay.
But not at the same time.
Yeah, my pockets are kind of full, anyways.
That's great.
Are we headed out, Miss Barletti?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want a cannoli?
Cannoli? I can't right now, but I think a
Oh,
cannoli
that's
in a
right.
mo-
Okay.
I'd have to do it like a 3-course fucking meal.
Yeah.
I love
And
cannoli.
make sure to tip well, come on.
I did. I tipped great. I probably tipped the best.
I don't know
That's
about
not
that.
true. Who tips?
I don't know about that. That Max?
No,
it's Eric.
Oh, sorry. You look very. It's another guy that looks kind of like you. Well, welcome, Eric. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
She getting changed?
Yes.
I gotta do that too. I love this suit in Saint Denis. Anywhere else, it looks stupid. Where did he go to get changed? He didn't come over here? Where to go green? I haven't worn the green one in a little bit. It's like our war suit. Camouflage. It is pissing rain.
When a kiss is someone like you put your lips on lips and then
I'm gonna
smooch
be
it.
Okay.
Thomas doesn't know what a kiss is.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to get you.
Okay. What do you say, Lydia?
I'm gonna be headed out. I'm pretty tired.
All right. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Lydia, I
Good night.
appreciate the pink.
What?
I appreciate the pink.
Thank you.
What match?
Are we matching again?
Yeah, I'm wearing pink as well.
All right.
It's covered up by your coat. Can't really see. Oh, my horse is over here.
Can I ride?
Oh
with
shit! Watch
someone
out!
to
Watch
the-
out! Sorry.
Can I ride with someone to Sables?
Watch
I'll ride
out!
with that.
Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna just.
That was fucking stupid. That was stupid on your
Yeah, I'll
part.
take you to Sables.
Thank you.
Is everyone?
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're all good.
Watch out!
That was on stupid. That was on purpose.
It was dramatic.
You're just being an asshole to somebody that doesn't deserve it.
And to be fair, one haven't I?
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
a
probably
good
feel
point.
more comfortable on a horse like this than a big one that I have.
You can always get another one if you save up.
Yeah.
You know me, I got my 2 horses that I rotate through.
Yeah, I have 2 horses as well. I have the one that Lily gave me, and then I got another horse because when we were wanted, because I didn't want that horse to get hurt.
Yeah.
So I just got a horse and named it Horse.
Yeah, I do it. I own 3 horses. I don't think you guys have ever seen the other one.
Is this a? Are we going looking for people?
Potentially.
Okay, I'm gonna change my horse then because I don't
Okay.
want that one.
I have 2 horses, but they're small. I need to get a bigger horse.
No, I have 3 other horses that I don't run. If anybody wants one.
What are the other 3? I don't even remember. Grapes Jr. You don't ride Grapes Jr. no more?
An Appaloosa.
Oh, yeah, the
and a
brown
Mustang.
one. Forgot about that one. Why don't you ride that one no more? That's a good horse.
Yeah, I prefer the Turkeyman.
Yeah, fair.
Jesus. Couldn't get my fucking ears clean.
Do you want a horse, Clem, or no?
Me, no, not right now.
You're all
Once
good
I
on
feel
bandages?
100% I'm...
You should be.
What?
He's asking if you're good on bandages.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great on bandages. I got more bandages than fucking... I probably need.
Mr. Carmen, what were you trying to ask me before?
No, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Nothing important.
Alright.
And to be honest with you, the fact that you don't know what a kiss is probably answers my question anyway, so...
Oh, okay.
I told him earlier to stay away from women like the bubonic plague.
Ah, yes.
Then he asked me what a plague is.
True teacher, man of his word.
Yeah,
Man of
fucking
his word.
Do as I say, not as I do over here. Jesus.
Yeah, lead by example next time.
Can't wait for David to hear that. Hey, David, your guy thinks you're the fucking bubonic plague. Hey, that's sweet.
Thomas, do you ever get a repeater?
No, Aiden was supposed to get one for me.
Ah, fine. Alright.
Say that again?
If you want, we can stop by Rhodes and I can pick one up.
You rather have a Lancaster or a Litchfield?
Do you know the difference?
If you want a Litchfield, then you gotta go back to the city.
A Litchfield's better. A Litchfield's better for a little bit longer range. Has more bullets, but it isn't as strong as a Lancaster when it's shorter distance.
The one that you all have on your back.
Lancaster.
I have a Litchfield.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get more bandages while we're here.
Alright. I got
So
a
I can
telegram.
get
10.
I can get a Lancaster here.
The
Yeah,
Lancaster
you
is
can.
powerful. Closer anyway.
All right. Yeah, I'll go get myself one.
Somewhat of a gun expert.
Yeah, I gave mine to Aiden, and then he got arrested with it, and
Yeah.
he's been needing to get me one back, but we always forget about it every single time.
Aiden
Where-
conveniently
how's Aiden?
forgets
I haven't
about it.
seen him.
Forgets about it.
He's on business.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
Oh, horse.
Doctors is
Clear
right here,
going,
Jimmy.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
If I buy you a Lancaster, Thomas, Aiden owes me money.
Yes.
That goes up too. That goes
I'll
up.
be at the telegrams.
You gotta put inflation on that.
Inflation? You mean interest?
Yeah, interest. Yeah. Well, I mean, inflation works too.
I mean, it don't work over a short period of time. It's like
Sure it does.
years.
It can have mini inflation. Inflation can go up in 6 months.
Yeah, but it's never like drastic.
It depends on the economy. I would pay push. I read The Economist. Don't you?
Yeah, I read more than you do.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you only read the books with like drawings in them.
With the drawings? What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, it's from fucking Jimmy. Well, I'm gonna guess no Lily tonight then.
Oy vey.
Huh?
Oy vey.
Oh, now you're saying the Yiddish now?
No. No, I'm never saying that. It's not my thing. Oy vey.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I kind of need some ammo. We can stop at Emerald. I'll get it out of my wagon, I think. Be right there.
How much ammo you need?
I only got like 2.5 boxes.
Jesus Christ.
Of rifle. I'm good on handgun.
I didn't promise to Lancaster.
Well, I gave mine to him when when we were out hiding in Roanoke when Aiden got arrested. I gave mine to him that day, I think, or the day before. But it was
So he owes me at least $400.
Again, that is something you'll have to take up with Aiden.
Well, maybe it'll be an excuse for him to get back to work.
Does he like work?
Yeah, heck, he used to.
Used to.
I almost finished the crate I bought off you.
Which stuff?
Yeah, I got 3 full runs in this morning.
Oh yeah. I seen
That's
a
impressive.
what was it yesterday? I seen a really fucking good one.
Yeah, it was a great one. It was great.
10 for like 150 or something like that.
It was more than that. 169.
Was it 169?
Yeah, it was 169.
Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, I saw 10 for 138.
And it's like 5 deliveries. Yeah, that I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That I think is the best one. I think the one you're thinking of is 15.
Yeah, there's
I
a
don't know.
15 that pays 164 or
Yeah.
165, something like that. Then there was a 20 that pays like 236.
Yeah, that one's
for
pretty
3
good
stops.
too. 3 stops. Yeah.
That one's nice because it kind of gets you through all your inventory and
Quick, yeah.
Yeah, gets you everything up front. You don't have to make as many stops.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 5-stop I did, I didn't even have nobody tipped it until I got 2 completed, so that was nice.
There you go.
It was like way out in Blackwater though.
April.
Alright, let me get into my wagon here.
I've got 3 boxes. Hope that's enough.
You should probably have some more. I got 5 boxes on me. Especially with a gun like this, ammunition can go really quickly.
Dude, I don't like that lag going into potentially, like, getting into it with somebody tonight. This is concerning.
And don't your horses used to have names?
What, my horses? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
what,
yours.
Lillian, yeah, I don't remember what they were. Like flowers or some shit.
Riders. Big group riding into the ranch.
Right.
It's Westerners, I think. Or it's Law.
Oh, it wouldn't be in here. Where would it be?
Can't hear
Here?
you, Carmen, if you're talking.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking.
Fuck! God damn it. I don't know if I have more ammo. Where would it be? In here? Fuck!
Yeah.
I don't know if that would help or not. I have a feeling it's my computer. Oh shit. I don't know if I have any more ammo.
I got some ammo, but
I mean, I'll be good for now.
What's on your back?
I'm good for now. It's just I like to be
I
more
mean, you get
prepared.
100 rounds for $25 anyway. So.
Yeah. We'll just stop in Valentine. I'll get more. They still there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Notice.
Alright. Oh. Let's ride through. Going to Valentine. Let's go see.
One of them was the guys from before.
Yeah, with the poncho.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are definitely about to rob that woman.
These railers. Do we know what they look like?
Two broads, two guys. Two broads are blonde, right, Jimmy?
Yep.
Would you recognize them if you saw them in slightly different outfits or something?
Potentially one of the girls. The guys were wearing masks, so they changed their outfits to be a little difficult.
Alright. Do you recognize their voices?
Maybe. They were not very distinct, but potentially.
Right, so make sure to look for two blonde women and two guys.
What kind of hairstyles did they have?
Kind of like kids. Are you talking about the women?
Yeah.
Long braided.
Down straight down the back or on the side?
Straight down the back.
Okay. And one of the guys had long hair?
Yeah, he had longer hair, kind of like kid.
Blonde?
Color. I think it was red.
Red.
It was the one that robbed me.
Okay, well
Yeah.
that's easy.
And from what we've heard, they live in Blackwater.
Yeah, that's an assumption.
They walk people out in the swamps, is what we heard.
So what the
Apparently
idea
they
is,
shot at Jack at Blackwater.
what the idea is that they come out to do their robbing out east, and then they go back out west. And for nothing less, if Archie's in Blackwater, then I'll talk to him more when we get there about this fighting stuff.
Right.
slow it down. Okay. Get 12 of this. We'll get 16 plus 50, 66. Boom. Get one more gun oil. 3. It's clean. Not this one. A little dirty. I love doing that. It's so satisfying. Alright. So tired. Another long day for Lydia. Nine hours, goddamn. Mine's fucking goggles piss me off so much. At least she's getting out of the bar more. Whether that's a good thing or not, we'll see. Yeah. I suppose we will.
Fuck him.
Huh?
Fuck him.
Who?
Oh.
These bitches.
Okay.
What are they called again? The fucking... The
Railers.
What shit name that is, by the way?
I know.
We're called the whalers. Oh my, you called the fucking whalers? Big deal. What's that even mean?
They go out on a boat and use harpoons.
They're looking for that fucking that white whale. What's it called?
Moby Dick?
Moby Dick.
Yeah, they're looking for Moby Dick.
I mean, I thought they should at least have ended the robbery with you just got railed or something.
Yeah.
They're gonna be called the railers.
Something fucking corny.
You can only have a name like that if it makes sense.
I don't know in what world that name makes sense for anybody
It
to
don't make
use.
Maybe they enjoy. Never mind.
Oh god.
Maybe they like railroad track.
Yeah, maybe
That's
robbing,
what I was
maybe
thinking.
robbing trains is their specialty, huh?
Maybe we should just go along every railroad track. Find. I want a pizza.
Well, you just ate. Oh.
Yeah, I know. But now I want a pizza.
And we're not finding pizza out here.
That's
No,
for
no.
sure.
Fucking pizza does.
You guys don't think Archie can make a pizza?
I ain't
I don't
Italian. I
trust
don't trust it.
I guess that's fair.
Who knows where he's getting his pizza ingredients
Yeah, it's
from.
true. Yeah. Everybody could be using the fucking Could be using cherry tomatoes for his sauce. Oh God.
Jesus Christ. Probably is. Tastes like fucking can.
Ugh. Is anybody else like feeling a little bit rough in the head lately?
I was earlier. I had to take a, I had to
Not
take a
really.
full nap.
I might do that. I might. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
I might do that right now.
Alright, take a nap.
Alright, let's stop now. Oh.
Yeah, over here in the trees. Oh.
Yeah, I had some of those same issues earlier today, and then I had a full-on headache, and it went away.
I'm gonna go piss out in this bush. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna do this quick. It's the last thing we need before we fucking get into a shootout. Let's win again, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off for now. Kind of surprised there weren't more people around in the city tonight. How many people are on the server right now? Only 130. That probably means tomorrow is going to get busier. Would be my thoughts. Last night was even worse. Usually when Friday and Saturday are slow, oh boy, Sunday's going to be busy. Boo boo da boo doo boo da boo doo boo da boo. I have a feeling it was my computer, but we'll see. We'll see if this solved things. Be running out of pomade again, dude.
Yeah, a lot better since the medication. Not 100%, but getting there.
The fuck? Here we go.
Hopefully over the next few days I'll be fully better.
Thomas is taking a moment to himself, so we'll have to worry.
Alright, it's fine. Take a piss. Reach the horse up. What? Hope someone tells TV about the blue body plague comment. Carmine probably will. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna be taking a sec. Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's get back on the road. And make sure no bullets fell out of your guns, by the way.
I'm just
Is that a
letting you
wolf?
know. Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Just letting you know, now Carmine is thinking about something.
Great. Okay. Then let's stop here. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yeah, while you were napping, we got a whole group rode past us shooting at wolves or each other.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I'm assuming it's wolves.
Probably wolves.
I'm better.
Nothing.
Oh, wait.
All right, 5 it is. No Lily.
Shoot some railroads.
All right.
Now, as far as we know, there's only 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy, how confident are you? And you're, you know.
In a gunfight?
Mm-hmm.
Fairly confident. I can at least follow orders.
Alright. Now, what about you, Thomas?
Where are we going here? Come on.
I'm very confident in myself, but I'm not used to fighting in groups.
Yeah, your most
I'm
important thing is to know where I am at all times and stick to me.
Yes, sir.
You let me worry about where we're gonna go.
Yeah.
You shoot them and know where I am.
Yeah, all of that I'm confident with.
Communicate. That's all that matters. Communicate and follow.
Yeah,
code.
and if you see where people are, make sure everybody else knows. Even if you don't ever make assumptions. That is the biggest mistake you can make. Don't ever make
Short and sweet
assumptions in a
call.
fight. That's a rock.
And if Mr. Barletti goes down, you listen to me, alright?
Yes, sir.
And if I go down, you listen to Carmine.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go. Won't be a problem.
Alright, slow it down. I feel like people never understand how fucking obvious it is that a group is coming in when they just haul ass into town. Just flailing. Is it my coat?
check telegrams, then let's roll.
I don't even need to check telegrams. I mean, we can go in there. We'll go to the
Well,
bar.
for them.
Yeah. Not a lot of horses here. Whose horse is that? Damn it. That wasn't too bad, was it? Whose horse is that? God damn, look at all these fucking posters over here.
Yes, a lot. It's kind of good that they have a board for it, though. They even play without the boxes.
Yeah. There's 2 Weber spoons.
Is there a fighting poster?
I don't know, I don't see it. Oh, right here.
Yeah, fight night.
Triple C fight night. $250, $2,500 gun raffle too. Hmm.
It's insane to name, but I got advertises here.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's Thomas. Thomas, somebody's buying hay cubes.
Oh.
The Rangers.
Really?
Yeah, Ranger Corps is buying hay cubes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
telegram one.
Telegram who?
Archer.
Well, let's just check the bar first.
Alright.
Does it say telegram him to sign up?
I figured might as well.
Yeah. Seems kind of dead here.
The only person I've seen is over by the wagons.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's some doctors over by the doctor tent. Dude, why can I not hitch to this thing, man? Thank you. Oh, no one here. Hmm. Nothing?
Nobody.
Blackwater's a fucking dead town, dude. We're also really early. It's like 10:30. All right. What if we just rode into Thieves Landing right now? I got half a mind to do it, dude. We don't have 6 though. What if we just rode into Thieves Landing right now?
Why not?
I kind of want to do
Why
it.
not?
Yeah, I kind of want to do it.
Ain't paying no
Might as
fucking
well.
Fucking nobody here. Just the medics. Anybody else? We're just checking the job board.
Always play it off. We're looking for more groups to do business with.
No. Don't do that. Say we're checking the job board.
I want to know everyone's favorite type of pizza right now.
Margarita.
Do you have a specific cheese you want on it? Any specific herb?
Specific herb?
Yeah.
Nah, just
How
classic.
you- how
Oregano
like
and
your
then
sweat?
what's?
Basil something.
Alright, slow it down.
Right after prayer.
I like it with the like chunky tomatoes.
Bleh.
Like crushed like.
Eh.
Yeah, but it's like a thick sauce.
I
you
like, nah, I just want sauce. Just want sauce.
know? No, I think pizza sauce is so dependent on the pizza. You know.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. A good pizza doesn't have to, like, it all flows together perfectly.
Yeah. No, I agree. I just like to know the sauce is real.
Yeah, fair enough. Damn, don't look like there's anybody here either.
Jesus, maybe everyone is out west. Everyone's went to fucking Guam.
Maybe.
Not a soul, dude. Wow.
Hello, any whalers home?
Might as well check the board.
Can the whalers come out and play?
God damn. One job on there. Guess we know what they're all doing. They're all fucking busy. What do those say?
Muskrat Pete is looking for work.
Oh, that's highway.
What the fuck is Jimmy doing? Hire a Muskrat Pete?
Apparently he's a famous bottle shooter.
You good?
Yeah, I just saw the notes.
What do
Someone
those
said,
say?
The Barbarians, and has telegrams for all of them.
Yeah, it's Cook's gang.
Yeah.
I support Muskrat Pete.
I don't know. I mean, do we want to ride into Armadillo? I feel
Yeah.
like it doesn't even seem like there's anybody around anywhere.
Well, if you don't check, you don't know. What else are we doing?
I do need to talk the way. He's around.
Alright, well, check on the wall and make our way
Yeah.
back out east.
I mean, I know where the Animales and all them will be at fucking Mercer. Apparently that's where they're staying, but you don't need to go over there.
From what we've heard, these railers like
This way.
to rob out east, right?
Yeah.
Mind pepperoni.
Hmm.
Like you like pepperoni, come on.
Yeah, it's great. I like, have you ever had like a cured meat that isn't pepperoni, like a salted cured and smoked meat?
Like salami?
Yeah, like, no, salami's too fatty. I'm talking about
Oh, like a less fat. Okay, like a jerky.
like the fat's on the side. Not the
Yeah,
fat's
yeah,
on,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
the
yeah,
side,
yeah,
and
yeah.
the
Like
fat
a
isn't,
like a
like, in the
ham.
meat.
Yeah. I got yous. Jesus fucking Christ! This way.
Jesus. Like a prosciutto.
Yeah, prosciutto.
Yeah. Sometimes I like that on pizza.
Eh, it's alright.
Hey, remember how much goggles used to hurt wild horses?
They're pretty fucking dangerous.
And they wouldn't leave them alone.
They love.
They love
They
them.
want. They want his affection.
I'm telling you, Carmen, every time we go right him out, it always crash into him.
Because he wouldn't pay attention.
Who's that in front of?
I don't know. Looked like a city guy. Honestly, he looked like one of them blonde Irishmen. But I don't think it is. He's probably fucking pissing his pants right now. He's slowing down.
Yeah, he's not running as fast as he could.
Yeah, maybe we should pick it up.
Nah. There's no point. Gonna be like Paul Revere going into Armadillo. The Italians are coming. The Italians are coming. Wanna share it? That was Law.
Yeah, I recognize Zoe.
Watch, they're gonna follow us back. There's Zoe with Frankie Shack. I fucking love his name, Frankie Shacks.
That's a great.
Probably wondering what the fuck we're doing out here.
Oh yeah.
Getting the tag.
Alright, slow it down.
How you doing?
Who's that? How you doing, miss? How you doing, miss?
Doing well. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good to hear.
Excuse me, do you work at the Plucky Cactus at all?
I don't, but people are in at the moment.
Oh, they are? Okay, wonderful. What's your name, sweetheart?
Gemma.
Gemma?
Gemma.
Gemma, got it. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Barletti.
Thing all right in there?
Yeah, just getting something to eat.
Oh, I can't grab.
Howdy.
How you doing, folks?
Sometimes I spill it. I'm a bit silly, you know.
Yo, you just pissed it over into my hand.
What?
That's. Appreciate.
Can I get you even, sir?
Yeah, still please.
Coming right up.
Thank you.
Well, Simon, you woke up the right time. You got a bunch of customers now.
Dude, this... I think I know who this is.
Fancy man. Hello.
Aren't you the guy that, you like to do the poses?
What are you talking about?
Like you just stand still?
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Do you want money for this, by the way? Okay.
He's frozen.
Christ.
He's concentrated.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I want to thank these. I want to go. I hope you don't take offense with saying hello to the other business in town. I want to thank the Plucky Cactus people for saying that we make good food.
He's still frozen up there.
Yeah, the broad at the telegram station said there's people there, so that's why I wanted to stop here.
Take care, pal.
Yeah, looking good.
Howdy.
How you doing? Do any of you work at the Plucky Cactus?
I do. I work there.
Oh, wonderful. I wanted to thank you because I heard that there were some people that were sent in my direction. I think it was a writer, as coming to myself or the Bastille as a place that served some of the best food in the crossing.
A writer?
Yeah. Oh God, what was his name? I don't remember his name, but something weird. But yeah, he came. He wanted to ask me interview questions about like Italian food and stuff like that. So.
And he said we sent him?
Yeah, he said people at the Plucky Cactus said to go to the Bastille.
Oh, I bet that was Rosie.
Oh, all right.
Maybe.
Is she around?
She's not, but she might be around on Tuesday. We always have Taco Tuesdays if you want to come by and thank her yourself.
Oh, all right, on Tuesdays. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Y'all, do y'all run the Bastille, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm the proprietor over there, yeah.
Ah, okay. It's nice to meet you. I'm Myrtle, by the way.
Oh, Miss Myrtle. Nice to meet you, too.
Well,
I'm William, security for the Cactus.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. William. I'm Mr. Barletti. Sorry if I didn't make proper introductions before. But yeah, I wanted to just stop by, see if you guys were around, and give you a thanks for the shout-out.
yeah, of course. Did y'all want some food or anything?
Hey, you know what? I could have a bite to eat.
Okay, well, come on in then.
Yeah.
How could we say no to Myrtle?
Let's get out of this rain. Y'all came a long way just for a thank you.
Well, I've been putting it off for a long time, so I've also never been here before when you guys had anybody working, so I'm curious to check it out.
Okay, yeah. Well, do y'all want to sit down, or are you taking some food to go?
Yeah, we can sit down. Why not?
We'll sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second.
Bit tight.
So you're paying, right, boss?
Potentially.
So, I do have to admit that today is my prep day, so I'm just kind of cooking, and I don't have a lot of food on hand right now because we ran out yesterday during Fancy Friday.
Mhm.
But I do have some spicy scallop potatoes. I got some kebabs, and I got one slice of banana bread left, so y'all will have to fight over it. And I got some Long Island iced teas.
You say that one more time?
Do you want me to say all of that all over
Just
again?
the first part until the
Oh.
banana bread up until there.
I got spicy scallop potatoes and
Mhm.
kebabs.
Kebabs. And what kind of meat on the kebabs?
It's desert iguana. Have you ever had iguana?
Oh God, no, I haven't.
They're these giant lizards that run all over the desert here.
You know, I think I'll take the potatoes.
Yeah, I'll do the potatoes too.
Okay.
You got any other meat? Any other meat?
Not right now. I'm sorry.
And no worries. I'll be good with the potatoes. Yeah.
I'm sure Carmine would be thrilled to enjoy the iguanas. One of you,
Oh
Carmine.
yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Okay, I'll get that
Why the fuck am I eating iguana?
Nobody made you do it. You just decided to do that yourself,
Was it the only thing
Stunak.
that was left?
I mean, you could have gotten the banana bread.
You know what? I'm a person who tries things. So
All right, yeah, be my guest and try to fucking snakes.
maybe it tastes.
Okay, we got scallop potatoes for you.
Wonderful. And how
Adam just
how
said
much
that
for
he wants
everything?
to swap with me, so he's gonna have the iguana.
Oh wait,
No,
you wanted the
I don't believe so.
the potatoes are just $3.
How much to cover everybody?
$9.
All right, there you go.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
And did you want the kebab or the
You wanted the kebab.
Oh, I'll take the potatoes if you got the potatoes.
The potatoes are mine.
I have more potatoes if you want potatoes too.
I'll take the potatoes.
Okay, potatoes for you then. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, thank you.
No problem. No problem. What goes into the potatoes?
A whole bunch of spices.
Oh, spicy.
Some milk, salt, and bunch of other stuff that I'm not supposed to say.
Be careful, Adam. You don't want to
Secret recipe.
Mm-hmm. Secret recipe. It's Rosie's recipe.
I can respect that.
Rosie's
we got
recipe,
a
huh?
secret family recipe for the tomato sauce, y'all.
For the what? Tomato sauce.
Yeah, tomato sauce.
What is that for?
Oh, you put it on everything. You know, you put it on your pasta. You put it on the meatballs. You put it on pizza. You put it on all kinds of shit.
Put on bread.
Oh my goodness.
Dip the bread into it.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Everything.
you know what?
It's life.
It's fucking following us,
Come
dude.
visit y'all. 'Cause
I
I've
know
never
who that
had,
is.
Don't y'all have pizza too? I heard y'all had pizza.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
We don't just have pizza.
First, we have the
pizza.
best pizza in the crossing. That's right.
Oh, I've never even had that. So maybe we'll make a trip to the Bastille.
Oh, yeah. You got to stop by. We get you fixed
Yeah.
up. You got to let us know when you're coming, though, because we don't have pizza every night, so.
Oh, okay. Could I get your telegram then?
Yeah, sure.
Let me set this down real quick. Oh, howdy, Simon.
Come on, why don't you eat 'em?
Is it Tuesday today?
And why don't you eat 'em?
I'm saving my potatoes for later.
Alright, what you got?
I can't wait to try. They're meant to be spicy. They're not too spicy for you.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Very well, how are you?
What about you, Mr. Barletti?
Huh? Do I want any of what?
Can you taste the spice?
Yeah, it's all right.
It's alright.
What kind of spicy peppers you put in this?
How are you?
I think it's chilies from
Chilies, all
Mexico.
right. Yeah.
Mhm,
Not bad,
mhm.
not bad.
Yeah, we get a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
They're wondering if you got any hot sauce to make it even spicier.
I mean, I don't need
Well-
it, but you're offering, I might as well.
I don't have
If
any.
you're
but-
offering.
Well, you gotta come back when Rosie's here because she makes it real spicy, like
Mmm.
a little too spicy for some people.
Spice is good.
Yeah. Do you make your pizzas spicy or anything?
Nah, I mean, I can, but no, not normally.
Oh, okay.
But usually the stew we do is spicy. You know, the hot sauce ate.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, we usually have a rattlesnake stew that's pretty spicy, but I'm out.
Rattlesnake stew.
Yeah, you ever have that?
No, I never had I never had eaten a reptile before.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing with your life? You gotta try it.
What's it taste like?
Maybe you should try the iguana.
I'm alright.
It's kind of like chicken, but a little gamier, I think.
Gamey and chicken, like rabbit.
Maybe. I don't think I've had rabbit.
Okay.
But yeah, you've caught us at a bad time. I'm still prepping and trying to get all the food
Nah, it's
ready
alright.
for the week.
No worries.
But what was your telegram?
It's KJ182. King Judge 182.
you a telegram. Maybe I can plan something where all the ladies of the Plucky Cactus come down for a pizza day.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh
good.
yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Bring them
Yeah.
all down.
And we've been thinking about doing a pizza night, but haven't really set aside a time to do it.
Oh my goodness, it would be so fun. We could get all dressed up because it's Saint Denis and y'all are fancy over there.
Yeah.
You're pretty fancy, but right here.
Well, I guess
Look at you. You're like a
I'm fancy for
angelic model
armadillo.
or something.
What?
What?
Thank
She
you.
said she's fancy for armadillo.
Yeah, but if
Well,
I went to Saint Denis, I'd feel underdressed.
I don't think so.
No.
Hmm.
I think you look
You
great.
sure?
I mean, there's a lot of guys that wear like a suit, but you know, like real flashy suit, or ladies that wear all them real poofy fucking dresses and stuff. But
Yeah, that's what
that
I'm
ain't
saying.
everybody. That's not everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta. It's better than people give it.
What was that?
Better than people to give a rap. I can't
Yeah,
fucking
nothing,
speak
don't
right
worry
now.
about
What
it.
the fuck? It's better than the rap
It's
it
okay.
has out here. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, armadillo's nice, but it's not no Saint Denis, that's for sure.
So why do you decide to live here?
Well, I just really liked the Plucky Cactus, and I love the people I
Yeah.
met, and I don't know, it's just, I can't see myself ever leaving.
It is a good building. I like this. I like this restaurant.
Yeah, we call it our little oasis in the desert.
Alright, well, I hope that creepy man doesn't bother you, alright? Any trouble, you just come to the bar, okay? I've got
Creepy
me,
man. Mm.
I've got my shotgun. Thank you for the kebab, it was very nice.
Oh, no problem. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, bye.
Take care. That's Simon. Y'all know Simon?
Yeah, sometimes he comes to the city and he just stands still.
What?
Yeah, he just stands still.
Like he just stands around?
Yep.
Oh. He's
Yeah.
kind of an odd one,
Yeah, everybody's odd.
No.
I guess.
What, you're not odd?
Of course not.
Speak for yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Yeah, all right.
That's your problem.
What were y'all's names? You two. I didn't get your name.
My
My
name is
name's
Quagmire.
Yeah, nice job.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, I was giving you time. You never spoke.
You
so
take
I
the
gave you
initiative.
time. I give you time.
Like a Mama Luke's.
You go
Can you
for it.
say it one more time?
The name's Adam.
Okay. Nice to meet you,
Oh, it's a
Mine's
pleasure to
Carmine.
meet you.
Carmine. Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you more.
Well, let me know if y'all need anything more. I'm just gonna be in the back cooking and stuff.
All right. Yeah, no worries. I think we're probably going to head out here, but appreciate the hospitality. I'm glad we were able to stop by when somebody's working. I've heard a lot about this place, and I heard you guys are sponsoring the fighting event in Saint Denis next week.
I think so. I don't know.
You're on the poster.
We're on the poster.
They were on the poster, right?
Oh, well,
I don't remember.
I don't remember
I
either.
gave him some food, but I thought it was for his saloon, and I don't know if it's for the event too. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's probably what it was, and yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I thought it was for his saloon, but maybe it was for the event. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What's his saloon?
I might come to the fight night though. It's next Friday, right?
Believe so.
Friday. Okay.
Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
next
8
Friday,
o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing some fighting yourself? Or?
Oh my god, I'm
No?
having
you
deja vu so fucking bad right now. What the fuck?
About what?
Just this whole situation. I don't know why I'm having deja vu. Oh my god.
It's strange. Maybe you saw it in a dream or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Creepy.
It's the 11th, right?
Yeah, a week from yesterday.
Okay, yeah. I probably probably gonna show up maybe. Does Saint Denis get real crowded?
It can, yeah. But the thing is, if you go down into the fighting ring, you know, it's separate from you know,
Okay.
none of the dust will get in.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay, then I'll probably show up and I like watching the fights, not fighting in them. I don't
Mhm.
fight. Do y'all fight?
Yeah, some of these guys do.
Oh, are you gonna fight on Friday?
Yeah, the guy across from me will probably win.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You're a good fighter?
That's right. You're the best.
Okay, well then I'll put some money on you then.
There you go. You'll walk home a richer lady.
Good to know. I'm gonna tell all my friends then.
Yeah, you should.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Alrighty, Miss Myrtle. Well,
Well-
it was nice meeting you. We'll probably head
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know a woman named Delphi at all?
No.
No,
I don't know who
alright.
that is.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Is she out here at West?
I don't know.
Okay. No, I don't know that name
Okay.
at all. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good. All good. Good meal.
All right.
All
So
right.
I'll see y'all
Yeah.
Friday probably.
Yeah, see you around, sweetheart.
All right. Good to
Take it
meet
easy.
you. Take care.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the fight night. Going to Telegram Archer.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go talk to this guy, man. Simon, whatever the fuck his name is.
John, come with me.
Excuse me, Mr. Simon. Excuse me.
All right. 1 second. Let me put this away.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
I'll get to help you.
Do you happen to know a lady named Delphi at all?
Delphi?
Yeah.
I don't think, I'll be honest, I'm not very good with names. But it's an interesting name, so I would probably remember that one.
Okay. Do you know she'd have blonde hair. There'd be another broad with her with blonde hair, and then two guys. One of them's got long red hair.
I don't really intake that much information, so I just serve drinks.
No worries. All right.
You got any other names, maybe?
Penny. Be the other one, I think.
No, I'd remember that name. That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you know, it's like money, right? Pretty neat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're very clever.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, no worries. You take it easy there, Mr. Simon.
All right, okay. I'll keep an eye on an ear out, yeah.
Yeah, buona fortuna. My horse.
For Will. I don't know where he's run off to, but
Here, Adam. Adam, pull up ahead with us a little bit.
You might want to tell him to give you some room if you want to have a private.
Yeah, fellas, can you just stay back a little bit more there, Thomas? Thank you. Doesn't that Simon guy look familiar?
He does, yeah. I was
A
thinking
little
that.
bit.
You know who he reminds me of?
Eric.
Oh.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. I mixed them up earlier, but his face, it look in hair, like the hair color, and the face, not the way he carries himself at all, but
Right.
he looks like that fucking guy Max.
Oh, oh, never mind. I don't know him.
Well, you think it could be him and he's putting on a
Oh,
persona?
yeah, maybe. Because we do
Why
see him in
why
the
would
city
they
from
do
time
that?
to time. Because, no, he's fucking giving the DiCenzo's information. I mean, I know he used to be a
And
part of
now
the...
that
He used to work for Amadeo. I know that for a
Now that I
fact.
think about it,
And
that
we
guy
never fucking
does
see
look a
him
little
around
bit-
anymore.
No, I think you might be right.
He looks very similar. And he, like, moves his jaw around and all that shit. And his eyes are fucking all over the place. It looks very, you know... I'm not saying I believe it 100%.
It might just be ugly.
It could be. They look very similar, though.
Well, if that guy is around the bar, we'll make sure to be careful.
Well, the reason I went up to him and asked him some names is that's how I'm gonna test. I'm gonna see if the Chenzos come back to us and say, "Why the fuck you out west?" I think we have our answer.
Well, you think he's their little informant out here?
Yeah.
Oh. Could be. Or he could just be a clown.
It could be. Yeah.
He
I mean,
seemed
it
a
can't
little
hurt.
weird to have,
Oh
though.
yeah, I mean, yeah, he looks like something's off about him, you know. But shit, he could be a good actor. Who knows?
Could be.
No, honestly, I think you might be right.
Did you telegram away?
Telegram who?
Away.
Sure.
Nah, I mean, if he's in bed, I can do it in Blackwater. Well, we'll do it at Riggs. Do it at Riggs. It's more on the way.
And we might as well check Blackwater again.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I always thought that, like, even when he was around in the city, because he used to live in the city, too. Like, it's a lot of weird shit. Like, that guy used to live in the city, I remember it for a fact. And then sometimes he comes back and he's just standing still in the middle of the circle in Saint Denis. That pose that he did on the bar.
That's fucking weird. He did that in the middle of Saint Denis? Just
Yeah,
standing
right in the
there?
circle, just stood there.
It's so strange. Have to terminate him.
Huh?
What?
Terminate him.
No.
Is that what you said?
No. Of course not.
If we killed every guy for being weird, there'd be a lot done.
Yeah. But yeah, something to think about. That's why I went over and talked to him. I want to see if we get if I hear back what I talked to him about, it's going to be very fucking suspicious. And damning, almost. You guys are good to catch up.
Estamos. I have a question.
Yes, sir.
What were you and Lydia talking about earlier at the bar?
Alright, slow it down.
In that corner.
Oh, sorry. I was informing her about the threats from the west, basically. Just warning her to be careful if she sees Western people in the city. You know, that kind of stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, then because there were people at the poker table, I didn't want to, you know, accidentally have anyone hear it.
Oh.
What?
It's a big ass wagon.
Lydia and Octavia shouldn't know anything about the other side of the business, alright?
The fuck is that top hat?
Yeah, goddamn.
Jesus Christ.
No, that's alright. What he told her was fine. Excuse
How you
me.
doing?
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, not too bad. How about yourself?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm not too bad, not too bad. Just, you know, getting a little furniture for the apartment, you know?
Furniture. Okay.
See? Sorry, I can't do that accent any longer. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, not too shabby. Are you, did we run into you earlier today?
Where?
Like by Wallace?
I can already tell you, yeah, we did. He was the one.
The guy with the
coming right
poncho
up to
and
us.
looking at my gun?
Oh, no, I wasn't looking at your gun. I was looking at the cabaya.
Oh.
The horse.
Alright.
See?
What's with the fancy suit?
Oh, the law are looking for me, so I'm trying to put on a little bit of disguise.
Ah, there you go. What was your name,
See?
pal? I don't think you ever told me.
Hector,
Hector, okay.
see? And you aren't Carlo, are you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, nice to meet you. You know, I heard you guys have a massive furniture store in Denis. Is this true?
Yeah, there's 2 big furniture stores over there.
Okay, well, I will go look, because I was just interested, because I bought a new apartment, you know?
Yeah. There's the one is the big Spalding's one, and then there's another one over on the north side of town.
Where's the big one? Like, in Denis?
It's the one by the telegram station.
Oh, I see what you were
Yes, sir.
talking about.
Yeah,
And then there is one on the north. Okay, I see. You know, because the market here in Blackwater, it doesn't seem to have too many furniture options.
Yeah, I'd say this. I mean, the market over there is pretty good too, but I don't know.
See. You
Alright.
guys want to buy a gold bar by chance?
No, I'm alright.
No? Okay, that is good to hear.
Yeah,
Alright, will you guys take care, okay?
yeah, take it easy.
Take care.
Sure, stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Hell no.
Look at those crates doing there.
That's how I got robbed.
Where, in the telegram station?
No. They left empty crates around. I mean, Virgil stopped to look at them. That's how they got us.
What was the telegram?
How you doing, you?
Alright.
HI355?
Yeah, the plucky cactus was not on the postal.
Oh, what? And I don't know. I don't remember who the fuck told me that they were catering it.
Think.
Probably
Lydia
right.
did.
Lydia? Yeah, that's who it was. You're right.
I should have asked if they were interested in the flampet notch.
Look at this guy just looking through the fucking store window. Hmm.
Sometimes the terrifying part is big. But then I would have to have
How you doing?
if I want to go looking for that.
Oh my god, oof. What? Alright.
I've never seen mass being advertised.
Yeah, he put some flyers up everywhere. So you gotta get the good word out somehow, right? Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Jesus Christ.
How you doing?
Everything's fucking crazy.
What do you mean? What's crazy?
It's crazy out here.
Thinking the plucky cactus wasn't on the flyer, but it wasn't. Oh, go to the road. Let's go to the road. I don't know what I'm doing.
Now, you don't want the stuff for Gabagool.
Huh?
You know, I said you don't want the stuff for Gabagool.
I don't really got a whole lot of pocket space for it right now.
Now, you don't want the telegram sword.
I did it in Blackwater.
And those locals, they purposely turn into you.
I know, it's stupid. It's unbelievable.
It's a goddamn disgrace is what it is. Conspiracy.
Conspiracy, yeah, all the locals, they're all conspiring against us.
They are.
I like the way you think.
It's a real problem. Probably hired by that Western coalition.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right.
Is that what they're calling it, the Western Coalition?
That's what Sonny called it. When we ran into them, they kind of laughed at the idea of a coalition.
They were like, don't believe what you hear. But you also kind of confirmed it, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely going on. Whether they named it, they put a name to it or not.
It's not a coalition. It's just we're only working with people on the west.
On the West, yeah.
Not a coalition.
And we're not selling to anyone
Yeah,
in the East.
we're
even
not
breadcrumb.
going to you to sell the things that we want to sell. You have to come to us to buy what we want to sell.
Okay, Pop.
And we're making big changes around here, alright?
Yeah.
Big changes.
And at the end of it,
Speak up, Thomas.
let's say at the end of it, you know, they are like, yeah, you can come to the west and buy from us. Okay, now who else are they going to sell to? Themselves?
I mean, it seems like it. That's what I thought was the case a while ago when I tried to do business with Cook's gang months ago. He told me he had people for everything, and I know he hasn't been doing business in the city. Well, I guess I don't know that, but it would have been shocking if he was.
So they're only buying and selling amongst each other.
Yeah,
Then why kick up this fuss?
I don't know. Because that's how they are. They're arrogant.
Because they're stupid.
They don't give a fuck. They want to piss people off. It's their way of life.
They're like dogs chasing after themselves.
Exactly.
They don't know what they're doing.
I love how we tried to sell that at first too. Oh no, we're taking out the Western garbage. Like that was gonna be like just trying to tell us what he thought we wanted to hear.
But you can still come do
Yeah,
business
but
with
you still have to come do business with us. We will refuse to go to you. I see. Very,
I lost
very.
my left eye and my 67 gunfire.
Yeah. My mother and father killed their siblings, so now they fucking. My life is horrible.
Don't you understand? The
My
East killed my father. The East killed them.
My father left to the east.
My father left to the East and never came back. Very dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Yeah, very dramatic. Also, who cares? Like
Nobody gives
I'm
a
not trying to be
fuck.
rude, but like, who the fuck cares? Like, okay.
Go do
We're
business
doing
with.
this.
Nobody's telling you have to do business with us.
Okay, good luck. Just do business in the West and have
Yeah.
your own fucking business.
I wear all black, and that doesn't.
The sun does not hurt me. I am unaffected. I have a telegram.
It's kind of like teenagers.
Yeah.
doing this stuff.
Yeah, they're fucking drama queens. That's what they are.
Notice me.
It's what they do. How you doing, miss?
Oh, good. How are you?
Every day, new adventure.
That's always good, I think.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Flood, how are you?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to keep you or nothing. Just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. All right.
Yes,
Yeah, we are gonna head off though, Flood. Take it easy.
Yes, have a good evening.
It's what a fortuna. I've always liked him. He's a good guy. left. What was it? Who the fuck is that?
Fuck you, Boston. Just in case.
Look at that. Goes to the fucking left. Jerk off.
You can't handle these.
You can't handle these.
How could you?
I love that shot.
He was so full of himself too. That
Oh
ape
yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
he
word,
runs his
Jesus
mouth.
Christ.
Yeah, he runs his fucking mouth.
I feel like I got under his skin a little bit though.
Yeah.
Which is
He's
quite
probably
funny.
not used to people putting up some fucking resistance to him.
No. I want my mouth the best of. Wait until I'm firing on all cylinders, ape. You're fucked.
Alright, let's leave the horses by the bar. God fucking damn it. Hit you in my fucking spine.
Well, he's Adam Smasher. This spot over here is better anyway.
Nah, that spot's the best. Hey, don't get comfortable in here.
And did somebody lose some chips?
Huh?
Oh,
Looks that way.
No, I don't seem like it.
all right, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, we're all good.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good.
What was about those gunshots I heard about earlier?
What? We
There
haven't been
was-
in the city in like the last hour and a half.
Yeah,
Well, something just happened and you just missed it.
Like
So did
just
I.
now.
Like 15 minutes ago.
Oh well, then whatever it was is probably long gone.
Oh, definitely.
All right, we gotta go, fellas.
Nice to see you.
Take care.
Take care.
Don't tell me they came looking for us when we went looking for
Hey,
them.
do we have any plans for after this at all?
In Chile. You talking about like after this meeting?
Yeah.
I mean, in the crossing, like around. No, I don't got no more business.
What, are you tired?
I'm getting there, yeah. Hopefully by the next couple of days I'll be feeling like myself normal again.
Yeah.
So definitely feel better today.
Chet Boston.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yep.
Behind
Right
us.
behind
Oh boy, here we go.
Fuck you, Boston. What you want, Boston?
I don't want nothing. I'm going to the
You're
medical
obsessed
office.
with me. You're fucking obsessed with me. What's your problem?
Who the fuck are you?
Maybe he's one of your fans, Carmi.
You're one of my fans. One of my secret fans.
Yeah.
Carmine?
Is he on the
Obsessed
mailing
with-
list?
Says
If you want my
you
autograph,
had somebody
if you
send
want my
a
autograph,
message
you
for
can
me.
just
You had
ask.
Zoe send a message. You're obsessed with me, partner.
You're obsessed with me, Boston.
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
You know who I am.
You just said his name.
Yeah. You know who I am. You little freak.
Ni hao ma.
Oh, ni hao ma. Gentlemen, please make yourself comfortable upstairs. I'll be right with you.
Bene.
I'm not going to 1037.
I'm probably gonna go sleep here. I'm fucking tired.
You heading out?
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Go sleep. You take care. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
You too.
You ever done any practice on in them safes there, Thomas?
No, sir. I've never been up here.
Hey, you should give it a try. See that one on the desk over there?
Yeah.
Hey, if you you take your gloves off. What is it? Is it left, right, left?
It's left, right, left.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at lockpicking.
So
That one,
I
I'm
do.
fucking really good at that. Alright, so you turn it to the left until you hear a click, and then you go back the other direction until you hear a click, and then you go back to the left again till you hear a third click, and then you spin it all the way around the opposite direction.
Okay.
Take your time on the last turn.
Yeah.
What are you pretty good at lockpicking or the saves?
Not a safe, so I got him down.
I'm alright with the saves, but with the lockpicking, pretty sure I could do it anytime.
I usually get him first try. Why am I asking how he's doing? Who was I talking to? A local? Sometimes I do it for immersion.
I can do that other surf too.
The other one I'm fucking shitty at. The new one I'm good at.
Not so I'm good at all three.
He's going so slow. Ni hao ma. Oh, that because he does it, so I like to copy him.
Got it.
Cattleman in there?
Yeah, there is. It's
There you
like
go.
$12.
Yeah.
But he wants some beans.
Actually, yeah.
I was like, hey, here you go.
I can't carry all of them, but yeah, we need them for Savaloy. I can fucking A. Did you get it,
Did you
Thomas?
manage to get it, Thomas?
No, I did. I wasn't sure how the click is different from
Yeah.
the other clicks. I don't know if I was looking for a louder click or a softer
Yeah,
click.
it's a louder one.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel like you go one way, it makes you feel really queasy. One way makes you feel really easy. You'll feel
Yeah.
queasy, then easy, then queasy.
Yeah.
This one is pretty easy too.
Don't forget to put your gloves back on. Yeah, see that? You can hear it
Oh,
from here.
okay. That's a very loud click.
Yeah. Oh, Jimmy, did you do the cream colored shirt? Oh, he's dropping his ears, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
You did you do the cream colored shirt?
Another day, another time. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm taking your beans.
Adam, I swear to God, if you touch those limited edition beans, I'm gonna make you eat it without swallowing. It's gonna be magical. Gentlemen, hello there.
Buonasera, buonasera.
Well, sir, well, how about yourself?
Ain't not too bad.
Indeed, not too bad indeed. But I must say, you piqued my curiosity about. Hey, thank you for the help over there on the road. My God.
Yeah.
Took way too goddamn long, but I really appreciate it. But beyond that, you piqued my curiosity with a conversation that was not good nor bad, but very much so middling there, Mr. Carlo. So you piqued my curiosity, but you now have my attention.
Yeah. I was curious if you've been hearing about what's been going on out west.
Are you speaking of in particular to this so-called movement to not do business with anybody out east?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've heard of it.
What do you
Them
make of
talk
it?
of the town. What do you mean, what do I make of it?
Well, I'm curious what your thoughts are, you know. You're
Carlo,
a smart man.
You should already be inside my head. So let's make this abundantly clear, and it's the same thing that I talked to a few others about on top of that as well. But you're the first person, other than not bringing it up at my counter, to sit me down, so I'll try not to be too long-winded. This is a byproduct of every single bit of violent action nonsensically thrown around by one grouping in the fucking city. And I don't know about you there, Mr. Carlo, but I'm real fucking sick. Real fucking sick of being at the negative beckoning call due to the ridiculous daring do of the so-called goddamn DeCensos. I'm done with it. It is so goddamn frustrating because when I know that there are people that are coming into my gun store, the very business that I count upon, the bread and butter of this city, I count on those people to do what the hell they do so that my business overall is stimulated. But now, they have an entire movement so large, so encompassing, that the entirety of the West and anything else middling is now taking up in arms to make sure that they can harm us in the one way that they know will truly harm us. And that is harming our business. It has left a terrible taste in my mouth. And if you ask me, Mr. Carlo, I believe the first conversation I had when I first got over here, got back from China, talked about this very thing. Fallout. Fallout due to the ignorance of one. So I've been made aware of what the West has decided to do. They themselves have a certain mentality on growing themselves, and they will do it because they will rally against the one thing that they know they have out there that will work for them. And no matter what anybody in this fucking room says, they will rally because it is a culture that they stand behind, and that is why they will succeed in what they are doing. Just like how the East and the West nonsense has been propagated for fucking years. Broke down, rebuilt itself back up. But ever since Cole's movement here, and like I told you beforehand, was handled irresponsibly, if you ask me. And now the Los Animales, and then the blurring the lines of Los Animales to the Los Abedados, and then any other fucking grouping of people out west they put on their shit list is of ill effect to what we have built inside of the city. I'm frustrated, sir.
Understandably so. I'm curious, though. Do you feel that the blame does not lie on any other party involved? Do you not think that some of these other Western groups are only doing this because the Animales have developed such an iron fist over anybody that crosses them? As far as I'm aware, they've never lost a war. They take out everybody that crosses paths with them. You don't think that that has a part to play in this as well?
Let me offer you a bit of context. I'll play devil's advocate. Don't you think that's how all of us feel when it comes to the DeCensos?
Oh, certainly.
So I believe it's the same type of tea that we're drinking now. Yes, that could be the case. The Animales might be undefeated in that sense, but the thing is, though, is that you can only dole out in so much respect, and you can dole out in violence. But the thing that's making things work over there, Carlo, isn't just the violence. The violence is what they have in common. The reasons to why they exert that violence, that is what they have in common. Unlike for all of us here, it is civility. It is good business practice. It is being an overall damn decent human being, while also protecting the things that we hold near and dear. But I know for a fact that none of you here would raise a gun against the DeCensos, because it'd be fucking suicide. Same here for Taipan. Wouldn't do the same. Because at the end of the day, what's the point? Do that, find yourself in unfilled chaos for God knows how long? And the people in the West are thinking the exact same fucking thing. Excuse my passion, gentlemen.
Fuck is that?
But realistically, I've taken a bunch of steps forward. With everything. With every relationship. Even with the people that I deemed not even necessary to even cultivate one. But I did. For the betterance of the city, for the betterance of business. And now, I have the West who don't respond to my telegrams. I'm not worried about my business as a whole. I'm worried about the ill effect. They're smart for doing what they are doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the smartest damn decision they've ever made. They now have the fear of the people in their pockets by the spectacle of fearsome acts of what they did by bludgeoning those people. And now they're attacking us at the very confines of our business. And to be honest with you, consider myself acting a little selfish here, but I'm the one who's going to be fucking ill affected by this the most. So now
He's
need
right.
to find a way to build a bridge long enough from Saint Denis all the way to the west and figure that out. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I have to. It's now a necessity, not a want. But I can't promise the rest of you that this bridge is gonna be worth your boots even traversing. Because unlike Taipei, the other people inside this fine city know. The Saint Denis is where my office is, yes. Is where the tea room is, my hospitality, the gun store is here in the city. But the fucking crossing is my home. And I have no intention of entertaining this east and west bullshit. I intend on stimulating the economy the best way that I know how. And goddamn it, it's my innate responsibility as a businessman inside of this state to do so.
Is war not good for your business?
War's never good for business, Carlo. War distracts everything from everyone. Yes, people come and buy my bullets. Yes, the Genzos bought, when they were at war with the Hanamales, they bought 500 rounds of ammunition. Fantastic. Thank you. But the real money, we know the real money is in the essence of the guns. I can't stimulate the economy the way that I want to if I don't have people who are willing to sell to me. You gotta think about it. One man brings me a gun. I buy that gun, but I buy it in the sense for gems. He takes those gems, finds another seller, then sells those gems. Vice versa, rinse and repeat. Motherfuckers go endless and endless to be moving product. I myself feed into their microcosm, into their world, like they feed into mine. And I didn't even fuck this up. So I'll ask you the same thing, Carlo. How do you feel about this?
Well, I've never had any love for the animales. I'm not sure if I ever told you, but there was a time when we had guns pointed at each other. As you could tell, it did not go well for us. Very violent, dangerous people. Very capable gunslingers. I'm aware of that. And while I do somewhat agree with you that yes, it is partially to blame on the city. I also think that it is a necessary evil.
Did you just say the city?
The Chenzos, excuse me. Sorry.
Don't sugarcoat it.
Yeah, excuse me, sorry. I do believe in the necessary evil in order to prevent these outlaws from running rampant where we live. Because God knows if we didn't have any form of strength, they would be coming over here on the daily, taking what we have. That much I am sure of. And I don't really know if there's a fine line because, as we discussed with the opium thing, those kinds of people don't like being told no. They don't like being told what to do. They are rebels. They will always act in defiance. And as soon as somebody tells them that they can't do something, all it does is make them want to do it even more.
Mhm. It's a very common argument. But you know what?
What the fuck?
There's a lot of people taking the goddamn time to understand the game they play. We're playing chess while they're playing Chinese checkers. We never know what they're going to do, but we have an inkling on what they might do. Has anyone ever thought, maybe, of sitting down and trying to understand the other side? That goes for them and you. Without barrels or guns being pointed at one another, did anyone try to humble themselves in front of their prisons like I have done to you, Carlo? Or like I've done to the DiCenzos? You're not sacrificing any aspect of yourself by having a constructive conversation that might lead to one way or another, because I'll tell you this much. You can appeal to the better sense of their nature while also appealing to your own. I've had one meeting. One. Far out west at Fort Mercer. And I probably met with the one person that honestly, you could probably talk to without necessarily running into too much ignorance. But the same thing that I've told you.
I'm curious who that is.
Has been the only way I was able to walk out of that goddamn fort. The West, like the East, governs differently. Always has, always will. When I went over there with Way Industries 2.5 years ago, I had to fight the Del Lobos, the Rider Gang, and many others with their taxes and their ridiculous strategies. But you know what? I told them no. I'm not going to pay your taxes. Why? Because I'm bringing people out to the West to show them that this place is not that as bad as it is. They can find work out here. The place is livable. All of the resources are sold in Tumbleweed. And all of the banking is done in Armadillo. They want a home the same way that we have one. They want to do it in their own means, and sometimes it means letting them build their house up so they can burn it down, or help them build it. I have no intention of sitting idly by and watching their home burn down from afar. And you best fucking believe I'm not going to sit here and watch the city burn down because of ignorance. I can't. Not again.
Well, I've always been one to adapt. Even, back in the day, there were many times where I would find myself riding out west, especially when I was trying to establish myself here in the crossing. I'm trying to do business with these people. And to certain extents, I had success.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like, and maybe, maybe part of this is, the fault of people like the DiCenzos and people like us who have gotten mixed up with these outlaws. But I've just found that naturally it depletes. And I think part of the reason is they are now in a position where they can finally do this. I think maybe if they had been in a position 2 years ago where they could do something like this, then they may have done it. But about 3 or 4 months ago, I spoke to a group from Thieves Landing out west. Approached them
Keep your
about
voice down.
approached them about doing business. And they told me that they already had people for every avenue of business that they involved themselves in. And I know that these people weren't doing business with anybody in the city. They hated most of the people that lived here. But they were cordial enough with me. You know, if they didn't have a provider or a purchaser for whatever it is that they had to sell, then they probably would have agreed to something with me. But they didn't need to. So I think that there are people out west who have taken the business ideologies or business practices that we've done for so long here in Saint Denis and elsewhere in the East, and they've adopted it for the first time. And maybe this has been done before my time here in the crossing. But as far as I've been here, with the exception of Dayu Song and her gun business, this seems like the first time that that this is happening.
You might be right. These people are growing in the mindset because they're making certain realizations to find new ways to hurt us, but to be honest with you, I don't even think it's that vindictive. Just like how we ourselves have political, social, and economic values here, that is what they are developing. And they would leave, and they would do their best to leave us behind. Thing is, though, the one thing that I know that I am 100% fine in, and Taipan will be told, we have what they want.
And what's that?
Come on, Carlo. I own a gun store and a mining business. I have what they want. So because of that, I have the possibility of an avenue of being useful. But unfortunately, I have to break apart a fucking 6-month stigma that's been forced onto others, by others. So I know. And I have faith, my friend. I have faith in the sharpest tool in my arsenal, which is diplomacy. I would appeal to the better sense of the nature,
there was a reason I got a deal
but I can't
on
speak
this
for the rest
ranch.
of the citizens here. That's up to the rest of you.
A very dangerous game you're playing.
Is it? I've already been playing this game, Carlo, for years.
Just Thursday, I had Mr. Austin, former member of the Goons, aboard my ship to have a discussion. It wasn't related to business at all, but we had the Corrigan Club open. And he was leaving as we were getting ready to open up. Guess who was waiting to board? The Chenzos. They crossed paths and had some heated words for each other. And then the spotlight turns to me. As if I'm involved in this whole conspiracy. I mean, you know the game. Just be careful with how you're going about things.
I appreciate your dutiful warning, Mr. Carlo. But I extend that same bit of wisdom to yourself. I warned you. I tried to do the best I could. That the closer you tend to associate yourself with these people, the dangerous and more dangerous your life is going to be. Because you will be looped in. The people do not have the desire to question, they only have the desire to assume. I know you and yours are not the Chenzos. But I'm not going to lie. With the amount of distance from our relationship, sir, and the closeness you are with them, my brain wanted to.
I don't blame you.
Right. So I will do my best to navigate through this newfound world we find ourselves in, no matter what problem comes out my way. But I'm not worried about the loose assumptions of the city. I think at the end of the day, the people know here that we've never discriminated on anybody we've ever done business with. Period. And I will continue to do that.
Fortunately enough for me, I'm a man who is able to adapt as time goes by. I certainly picked up on the fact that over the past months, there's been less business coming out of the West. My business has indeed turned a little bit more in-facing, more or less reliant on outside help. But I also know that there's other areas to look for business too. And while I'm not condoning an East versus West, or whatever you want to call it, and as much as I try to,
down there on the horse?
as much as I try to,
Rude, everybody.
I just totally lost my train of thought.
Come on, Thomas.
I saying,
You were saying about things being out in the West, changing?
as much as I try not to let my personal feelings get involved in things, I cannot fucking stand those animales, Mr. Way. Can't fucking stand them.
I'm still trying to understand who and what they are about, to be honest with you.
They have every right to act the way that they do. They've never been humbled before.
But didn't.
People who have never been humbled all share the same trait. Everything answers to them.
Mm-hmm. We have to play that game. It's the one thing that I've learned from dealing with warlords over in the homeland. You don't get anything by putting an agenda by them. You play at that game, but you play an adjusted version of it. If you play it right, you reap its benefits. Maybe it's about time that some of the groupings around here take a listen to the Taipan's book and start humbling yourself in front of the enemy. It will work to your benefit in the long run, dear sir. You know diplomacy way better than they do. And you can walk out of there, even if they're surrounded by your people and they look at you as a point of being weak, then it's to their lack of perspective.
I'm sorry. Can I help you down there?
Can I help you?
Who the fuck is this
What
broad?
the hell does that mean?
This broad has been coming to my gun store. And do you know a Jinx and a Jacob?
Why are you
No.
up there, huh?
This
What the hell
motherfucker
does
told her
that
to come
mean?
over here
I
and try to
rent this
buy
place.
opium from me.
Mind
I don't know who the
your
hell
damn
she is, but she's about to
business.
get a big boot off of this fucking rooftop.
How the
Lady,
fuck?
what the fuck are you doing on my roof?
I'm sorry.
How did she
I asked
get
you
there?
What the hell you're doing
How
on
the
my
fuck
roof?
did she even get there?
Did a jump from here, yeah?
Yeah,
I
you
guess,
heard me.
yeah, she must have.
My roof.
How is she gonna get down?
Please, for the love of God and Christ Almighty,
Jump
get
off
this
this,
fucking
jump right
woman
below me.
off of my balcony.
Oh, right.
It's gonna hurt, but
Yeah.
she probably survive
For
it.
the past 2.5 hours.
Rangers.
We can't do anything.
I need assistance. Can you please get the law? I rent here. And
Lord.
Woman, I don't
Rangers,
have
can you
any
please
opium.
help?
Please take yourself far off from the rooftop. You're disrupting business.
You're not the only person that lives here.
He's just
Who is this, bro?
I don't know who the fuck she is.
So you not to realize you're not the only resident of Saint Denis.
I'm gonna throw my eagle at you so goddamn hard it's gonna knock you off of this fucking roof, okay? You have been eavesdropping on my meetings for the past hour. Not to mention asking about opium at the front counter.
Nobody gives a shit about your meetings. All right? The world revolves around the world, not your meetings. and I don't care what you have to say next door. You're honestly bothering me when I try to sleep.
Ma'am, I tell you this much. You're gonna find yourself a lot more heaping of trouble if you don't leave. You'll find your confidence as well as your silence. For the rent? Who are you, my landlord?
Are you my landlord?
I'm about to buy out the
That's what I
fucking building
thought.
that you're in and evict your ass. That's what I'm about to do. Would you like me to do that?
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Do you
don't be
own this
ridiculous.
building?
Did I make you nervous?
I own a portion of it.
A portion, exactly. I don't think you own the portion that I am residing in at this moment.
Right, the balcony. Okay, you know what? You know, have the goddamn balcony lady. Have it.
I'm a guest of this damn. I'm a guest.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's
Carlo.
unbelievable.
I eat this every other day. It's some rat on my roof. I swear to God. Carlo. My fire is not at you. Okay? But here's the thing. We all need to take some fucking responsibility of what we put into this. Every single one of us. My complacency, their action,
The guy's not very conscious.
and a mix of yours both.
There's two groups in the city that have never been on their knees for the Chanzals. I view that as yourselves and me. Now, you probably less so than myself, even. But I'm not somebody. When I left New York, I left a changed man. I told myself I would never let anybody else tell me what to do ever again of my life. For the rest of my life. I don't intend to change that. They continue to have a problem. Now, I also, there's nobody in the West that I plan on doing business with, to be very frank. Not because I don't want to make the money, but more because half of them I don't much appreciate or like. For one reason or another. Whether it's because I don't fucking trust them or have had a bad history with them, whatever it may be. It doesn't mean that I think that this is outrageous. I also don't feel like it's as much to blame on the residents of Saint Denis as you do, the Chanzals. While, yes, they have had their bouts with the West and certainly, no doubt, left a bad taste in the mouths of the people out West. I will never argue that. I think it's the same to be said for many of the groups here in Saint Denis, too. Victory Street goes out regularly and goes and fucking robs Westerners. I mean, we've had our spats with Westerners. It seems like you have as well. Not saying that they are not innocent, right? But I ran into Mr. McLeary today and some of his compatriots. Literally ran into them. Smashed horses. And we ended up having a conversation afterwards. And the hypocrisy, Mr. Way, was unbelievable.
One of yours?
No.
Can I help you, sir?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
What? Okay, or just not say a fucking word. Okay. Anyway, you were saying? You went into this man in the hypocrisy.
Yeah. Basically, I confronted them about this whole thing, right? And I said, what is the reason for this, right? Like, why are you doing this? I've heard that there's this whole coalition out west that's trying to, rob everybody in the east and not do business with people in the east. And he said, "Oh no, we're not discriminating about who we rob, but we will no longer go to the east for business. You are more than welcome to come out west and buy from us, but we will not go out east and sell to you." I said, "Do you understand what you're saying right now?" It's the same thing. Nothing is changing except your presentation, which has become increasingly more rude and disrespectful.
Well, I mean, what is to be expected? Carlo, this has nothing to do with how these fucking people comport themselves. What they just said to you was the fact that they do not want to rob over here. Or they will rob over here. But they're not going to sell whatever they rob to us. They're going to bring it out to the west. To me, that makes perfect sense. I don't see that it's...
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you, yes.
Sorry, have you seen a guy called Sammy around
No,
here?
I've seen nobody named Samuel, but not at all. Thank you.
Sorry, Sammy.
You're on your way.
Oh, all right. Jeez.
He is so
Fucking piece of
sus,
shit,
dude.
assholes.
He is so sus now.
The way that I see it is that man told you that what he said was he's not going to do any business out inside of the east. He's going to bring all his business to the west. He's meaning that he's not going to rob, he's going to still rob everybody inside the fucking crossing. He doesn't give a shit about that. But that disrespect and everything else too. Carlo, have you been on the bad side of the Genzos?
Yes,
Ever?
actually, yeah.
Okay, so you understand how fucking one-sided that conversation is? No matter what they say, they're right? Okay, same shit. But the thing is, though, is that I was able to sit down with Santino, make fucking peace. Abundantly civil. Same thing with these people out west. I will do the exact same fucking thing. Because I will humble myself in front of these people to push my agenda forward. And my agenda is business. So yes, you don't have to want to do business with any of these people. That's fine. But you can't expect to reason with a bear when you're a fucking rabbit. So you need to get bigger fur and bigger claws and bigger teeth and then meet him at the same eye length. I can approach you differently than I can approach anybody else, Carlo. Because you understand my pain and vitriol for that grouping. And again, when it comes to my problems with the West, there's no way everybody else's problem with the West has had a fucking problem with the West. I don't have problems with the West. Period. I squash my problems in a matter of days. With anybody. Unless there's certain groupings of people. I will hold those accountable who have put us in this position. So when you tell me not to point fingers, I find it very hard not to. Now I know how deconstructive that is. So I won't waste my time with the Gentiles and having a conversation with them. And beyond that, I don't want to have another conversation about this whole fucking thing with anybody inside the city. Because at the end of the day, when I look at it, I have two massive groupings that look at those people as some sort of beacon of utter respect. And they fear them so much that they wouldn't even think about stepping to that mentality of, do you know what I'm in the business of doing? I'm trying to sow fucking peace right now. Between that which is happening in the West, as well as also the East. I give so much a shit about this place that I'm willing to put my ass out for someone like the Genzos so they could find a way to make peace with the Animales so this fucking goddamn mentality can stop being propagated. Me. I'm doing my best, goddamn it. I am. For everyone. But I don't want the fucking credit. Because I don't care for it. But at the end of the day, I will do what is best for Taipei. And I suggest you do what is best for you and yours. That's the best that we can do right now. Because unfortunately, the one thing that is being bred inside of the city is individuality. To a fault.
be honest with you, I would say individuality in the city is being broken down.
I would agree with you. It has been breaking down. But what I mean is in right now, if you don't start doing what is good for you and yours without the forget whatever the hell they have to go ahead and say or anybody else, you're gonna put yourself behind the 8 ball. Same thing goes for me. Because if these fucking people come back and they're knocking
Carlo
at my door,
is.
the Vincenzo start asking me why. Why are you talking to the West? Why are you trying to do business with these people? They're not good. I'm gonna give them the biggest boot out of the door. I'm not entertaining that conversation. I'm not. And they can look at me in 1,000 different types of ways. I do not care. I'm a goddamn person who is only reacting to what they have put out into the world, and unfortunately, the entirety of the crossing is of ill effect from the Western mentality as well as the East. I hate being in the middle of this all. Carlo. I hate that the rest of you were also caught in it.
Yeah.
It's awful. And you don't owe anything to the Animales, alright? I'm not saying you need to bend a fucking knee. But goddammit, there's gotta be a way. And you need to protect yourselves. If they're after the Genzos, then make that abundantly fucking clear with them.
Oh yeah, I mean they already got their piece of me a long time ago.
So let them not take anything else.
They have no more interest in me. I mean, they made that clear today.
Oh God. Then I'm glad that's progress.
I mean, look, I'm a spiteful bastard, I'll admit it. Depending on the situation. I'll never like them again, just like I'll never fucking like the Jolly Rogers. But, what are you gonna do?
Just not be complacent.
Oh, believe me, I've put myself in a position where I no longer need to rely on any of the factors at play here in this whole situation.
God. Let I rejoice hearing that.
Mm-hmm. On another note, I do have a question for you. You ever heard about a group called the Railers?
Yeah, actually, you know what? They accosted me on the way to Saint Denis yesterday. Grouping of train robbers, right?
I suppose so, yeah. What, did you find empty crates on the side of the road?
No. I was riding my horse and they were riding a wagon by me.
And what'd they do? Did they try to rob you, or they were robbing a train, you said?
They said they were on the way to hit the Valentine. I guess it's to rob a bank, but they stopped me, asked me who I was, what I do for work. I answered them, of course, for transparency of mind, and then I gave them my business card.
Alright.
What do you ask?
Well, they robbed my people the other night.
Ah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
What did they take from you, Will?
2 Schofields and a Lancaster.
Son of a bitch. Marked, unmarked?
One of them was a lot of work done to it, yeah.
Shit.
Schofield. But, to be honest, it's not really about the guns.
Okay. Alright, you said a Lancaster and 2 Schofields, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I gave them my telegram so they have it. Now, if they decide to reach out to me and give me the weaponry, I'll buy it back from them. Guarantee. You won't be missing those guns for too long. But all they have is a one-sided telegram transaction. They have my telegram. And it was mostly to make sure that, hey, I need to get the fuck to Saint Denis. I'm not trying to get mugged out here, alright? I have a volcanic pistol. You're not going to want that.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, Mr. Way. Well, best of luck with your efforts. I mean this sincerely.
I truly appreciate that, Carlo. And I've never doubted. I never doubted your words and their weight. I've always held these. Oh, yes. Oh.
That broad on your balcony, her name's Laura. She's looking for Kilroy.
She's looking for Kilroy?
Yeah, apparently.
Jesus. Well, she came into the gun store and said that there's a man named Jinx and Jacobs told her to come to Taipei gun store to ask if we had opium to sell.
To be honest with you, Mr. White, talking to her is like talking to a brick wall.
I caught the gist over on our shouting match. Well, I'll
I
keep
could-
my eye out.
I could throw a lasso over and drag her up the roof.
You know,
What I
that
said
might be
about women,
good, but
Thomas.
if you drop that motherfucker, it's gonna look real bad for you.
I've done worse.
It's best to ignore her.
Sir, babe, please. Okay,
It's
alright.
alright,
Listen,
Thomas. It's alright. Forget about it.
Thomas, thank you. But no. If anything, the last thing I need to do is have the law knocking at my door because some lady decided to take a massive tumble. Thank you, though.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Well, listen, I'll be in contact with you if the raiders let me know where their whereabouts are, that way I can make this transaction. If it does happen, I'll make sure your property is returned to you.
Grazie. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
The Lancaster has my name and Telegram on it as well.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking... That will shit to them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure I buy it for cheap. No offense.
No worries.
None taken.
This is the business, you know.
Yeah.
Who puts a fucking telegram on a gun? You know, I have a gripe to pick with you because of that motherfucker who does that. The intrinsic value gone. Put a fancy name on it, like general inconvenience.
See, or you just don't do anything to the gun.
That too.
That's
One or
what
the
I
other.
do. I've never gotten any work done to a gun.
Well, you know, some people have more of the desire to what they have material to make look beautiful.
I'm
There's
sure
nothing wrong
at
with
some
that.
point I
There's
will.
nothing wrong with that. Of course, in
If I
time,
ever want
in time.
a piece to go on my wall, that'll be about it. Ain't ever gonna be
There you go.
used. Alright.
Agreed.
We'll be on our way.
Carlo, I just want to make something abundantly clear, alright?
Mm-hmm.
The conversation that we have had, that goes for all of you here, out of the greatest respect of who you are and what you do, it stays between me and you. I'm done with the game of telephone. And I'm done being questioned by Santino at random fucking times of the day, or Sergio. I'm done entertaining it.
Mm-hmm.
So for the love of God, if I know anything that is going to be able to assist pushing an agenda for all of us forward, I will let you know.
Can I play your side real quick? Yeah.
This woman's going on again.
I think she made it down.
Be careful of some of the eyes that have walked into this building today. That's all I'll say.
I want to yell and tell her to shut up.
Are you referring to the person that was here before you?
That's all I'll say.
That's vague, Carlo.
I know it is, but I don't have much to back up what I'm saying right now.
Okay. Okay. Shisha.
Take it easy.
Take care, Mr. Ward.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Anybody in the gun store? Hello?
Hang on.
Hello?
The fuck is Adam doing?
And she got down.
It's impressive.
Yeah, I still don't know how, but
Time to deal with this fucking lady.
About damn time I get some service.
What the hell are you doing behind my counter?
Good luck. This way.
No, I should have offered sell him that Kettleman.
we should have lassoed that woman off the rooftop.
Not a good idea.
It's a good way to go on a vacation.
Hmm.
I don't know how she got down.
Yeah, that's impressive, honestly.
I mean, maybe the same way we got down.
I guess, how did she get up?
Probably the same way we got up. Oh, you mean up? She probably
Yeah.
dropped down from the roof right
That's my
onto the
guess.
balcony.
Yeah, it should have, like, angle it right.
Hey, Dawn.
Now, what do you think? Is our post still going to be on?
Did you put one here?
Yeah, a few days ago.
Is it? No. Classic. You got
Are we
another
still
one?
tearing down all of our posters?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, at the bank.
Oh, at the bank? Oh, that's where you got more, you mean? Adam, I want to talk to you before I go to bed.
Alright.
Yeah, when we get to the bank, I'm gonna turn and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not far behind.
I'll be up for a little bit.
Alright, careful them fucking railway assholes again.
Yeah. I'm gonna change into something that looks west and probably work a little bit.
I would join you, but it almost feels like it's 7 a.m.
Jesus, go to bed.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's the price I pay for this job.
Yeesh. Holy fuck.
Thought I might go play poker, actually. I'm sure a game's getting ready to start up.
Valentine?
Yeah, the
I
Valentine
might
game.
join you on.
You might what?
Said I might join them.
Alright.
Yeah, Valentine game should be starting up here in a little bit.
You gotta go in here, right? I'm gonna get my horse and put my gun away.
Alright, have a good night.
See ya.
Have a good night.
You're not dreaming tonight.
Yeah, I could use a weekend where I catch up on some sleep, you know?
Fair enough.
The fuck? Oh, god damn it. Got all these fucking beans now. Put in the book here.
Are you with the dog in your apartment?
Corrigan. I ain't going to my apartment. I ain't paying rent.
Right. I might as well grab another poster.
Yeah. Event calendar. It's a very biased event calendar.
Hmm.
You don't do nothing for the city on here. Fuck that.
You're nothing for the city, but you're advertising the city.
I know, right? Hope you find what you're looking for there, Simon. Hope you find your friend.
Thank you. If you see him, let me know. He's a street kid. Sorry, wait, sorry. he's a guy called Sherry. You remember when all the street
Yeah, I
kids were
remember.
around?
Yeah, you used to spend a lot of time with them. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for them, but I can't see them. Just to let them know I'm in Armadillo. If you see them,
Yeah, I'll do that. I haven't
All
seen
right.
him in forever. I know he.
oh no,
I think
I'm
he got a
worried.
job at the bank a while back, but I don't. I haven't
Oh
seen him in a
no!
long time.
Oh no, not those guys.
Huh?
There was a group of guys that they were working at the bank and they were trying to collect street kids like me, trying to get them off the street, give them food and shelter, and it turns out they were killing
Dude,
them.
that
There
looks
was a big
just like
gunfight in the
fucking
bin.
Max, dude. Yeah. Wait, there's a big
What was
gunfight? What?
What was the names? Oh, I forgot the names. Yeah, somebody called them. Someone called Radar.
Okay.
They were collecting street kids, but they worked in the bank.
Hmm.
Oh God!
Yeah, I don't
If he
remember.
worked in the
He
bank,
was a
he's
real
dead.
fancy guy. Yeah.
Oh my God! All right. Well, thank at least.
Yeah,
I
I haven't
know.
seen him in a long time. But he looked like he was enjoying his job at the bank. I don't know, but oh well.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you take it easy there, Simon.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you again.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll let you guys talk. I'll go to the bar.
All right. See you tomorrow. You get a good look?
Yeah, I did.
All right. Hold your tongue. I'm pretty convinced now.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. I mean, it's. What are the fucking odds of that shit?
Right, that is insane to me.
And he comes up to the upstairs of the gun store while I'm there talking to Way. I mean, we'll know for sure if something's up because they're gonna come fucking confront me. And I'm gonna call them out on their bullshit. I'm gonna say I have never done anything to go against this city in my entire fucking time here. I've always been an open book with them. But they just don't like it because I don't bend down on my fucking knees and put their dicks in my mouth. Because everybody else in this fucking city except Mr. Wade does that. They bend over and they let them fuck them in the ass. Do whatever they want with them. They kiss ass so fucking much. It's unbelievable. And I don't even dislike them. I don't. But somebody's got to tell it to them how it is. There's a lot of fucking people in this city. You can't make everybody that lives here do what you want them to do. They ain't gonna like to hear it.
Probably not.
That's the only way I see things getting across to them. I'm not conspiring with the West. But they're gonna be so fucking adamant because he saw us out there, and because I was talking to Way, and we already know what they feel about him.
Right. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're so stuck in their way. I doubt they'll change even if you
No.
tell them straight to the face.
No, they won't. I'm not asking them to. I just need them to understand that I'm not like everybody else. I'm not gonna fucking bend over for them.
Right.
I'm tired of it.
And I don't blame you. I don't. I mean, for the past year and a half, all we've done is promote business for the city. So now why would we go and conspire with the West that are clearly against the city?
I don't share the same opinion as Mr. Way, but I understand his perspective. I think that what the DiCenzos do is necessary to an extent. I think to the extent that they do it here in Saint Denis, to the people of the city, is too much.
I agree. The way I see things unfolding, they're most likely take it as disrespect, but like you said, it has to be done.
Now, everything I've been doing the past few days has been to put us in a position where we don't need to rely on the West for business. Not like we ever really did, but I think between Michael Lynch, essentially this guy Rackham, the bathhouse, Bedlam, and then hopefully Douglas and his boys will have a steady inventory coming in regularly.
Oh, what about Theo and them?
They're tight with the DiCenzos.
You think so?
I mean, I'll do business with them if they want to do it with me, but I guarantee you we ain't their first option. Guarantee you.
And we aren't, but doesn't hurt to talk to them.
No, I mean, I'll still do business. Sure. Alright, that's all. See you tomorrow.
All right. And good night.
Good night.